sensitivity, it's got to be good. All right, you guys watch the
Can
game.
I hold a
Can
clean feed link? Depru, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can hook you up, mate. Hold on.
Thanks.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
There we
Cheers.
go.
All right. Just tapping in,
Oh.
locking in. Start her up. I'll just
right.
intuit
Anomaly
what
with the-
timestamp you're at.
Okay, yeah. Anomaly with the Alari ban. Team Vision, just with a Junker Queen ban to take Crocs off his best heroes. If you need a clue, the time is now 9:30. Now,
More
Troy
clues, please.
swinging
More
onto
clues.
Your
25,
next clue is
24.
24.
Yeah, perfect. Just works.
And Vision have won the first fight.
Well casted.
Detective Hunter has synced up, and Crocs will get a late trade onto one, but not all that much meaningful. They can pick him up from spawn. Strong start for Vision, and really, if Anomaly can't win on this type of mirror, then the hope might be gone.
Well, look, we can always hold out for hope that maybe Crocs has a little bit of a heart-to-heart with his team and turns it all around at the 11th hour. We're getting the 11th hour out in my first sentence of the cast today, ladies and gents. Anomaly, they need to dig deep at this point. They are going to need gumption at Uber Shouts, because really, already down 0-2, they're getting one of the best matchups that they could ask for. Yesterday, these were the matchups where we saw Anomaly were capable of beating Team Vision, and now it's looking like a totally different story. But we know if this team's going to win, it's going to come through Crocs. Zoro hits a little flank, he's quite sharp, and he will take off Slowdive's head, but Eggs has been caught in the crossfire. Fortunately, Crocs does appear to be winning some sort of an aura off in main, takes down one, currently a 3 versus 3 situation, but Anomaly, it's scrappy, and Violet's got to beat if they need it for the clutch, but they mightn't even.
Nah, they're all so low, they should just be able to clean it up from here. Crocs is going to fall. A little bit of a point steal from King will make it annoying. Violet trying to wrestle that back from him now, but here comes the backup in the form of Tama, and King will have to just get out. Reset. Tama's actually trying to catch him on the exit, but he can't. But big ult fight coming up now. Tama did obviously invest that Terror Surge to get a few trades on the inside, so it is ult advantage for Anomaly if they can find it, but it will be a big support ult trade no matter what. Threatening the checkpoint, but Anomaly will make it in time to keep him. Early pressure behind from King, and a high noon swing as well. Kills Slowdive before getting taken down. Even trade coming through. Eggs is in trouble. Has to TP forward. Gets a later Kitsune rush off as well. Terror Surge over top. Damage, but the beat is good. Jonowich is going to drop the counter beat. Catches everyone as well. Later support ults for Anomaly. Hopefully sending them through, but there's a Kiri and a Tracer behind. Eggs is going to TP away from danger, and he's got one locked up there as well. Well handled fight. Anomaly do convert the advantage.
At least Anomaly are back in it, and they haven't conceded checkpoint in the process, so there is a sign of life here for them. Reasonable chance on this next turn, though, that they're going to have a little bit of trouble because they've bled the entire bank dry. Slowdive has a nice long angle to pop the overclock, so Anomaly would be wise to take this one slow and try and give them the slip a little bit. Kite away into these rooms on the left and right hand side. Looks like Zoro is actually going to go for the complete opposite approach, where instead of playing like a coward, he's going to hard flank. You can see the Lucio and the Cassidy flanking around the back, but it appears that the situation has been read, and by the time their flank comes alive, the fight has skipped them.
Good aggression from Team Vision. Seemed to get the read on what Zoro was trying. I think Jonowich was actually with him there as well, so it was just a 5v3 in main with an overclock as well. Trying to get Eggs here on the way out, but he's got the TP, will be safe. Threatening cap again, and this time I don't think Anomaly will be able to get there in time. Choi is challenging this position. They will get the checkpoint, and it's going to be a meeting on the coast side here. Choi is hiding, pulse bomb in hand. Every pulse bomb seems to go on a tank for Choi, and it looks like he's lining up more of the same, but doesn't even need it, as they just sort of conga line to their death through this narrow choke here, and that is a very easy fight for Vision.
Easy one for Vision. Now, Tama getting inquisitive in the match chat. Please, let's get this toxicity out of the server. Can't we all just get along? King is going to be pre-fighted by one as well. Normally really losing a lot of the momentum that they had yesterday, and it feels like they're completely collapsing here on the grand finals day. Choice A1 catching Eggs in spawn as well. We don't even have Violet in the fight. We've got one. Oh my god, let it stop! And normally they've fallen apart completely. They're just getting picked. There's no 5v5 taking place. It's a 1v4, 1v4, 1v4. Disaster.
They've not won any of those 1v4s, but if you keep trying, eventually it'll be a numbers game, and this time Eggs finds the pick. But 1v4 coming up trumps. Eggs is going to run into one here as well. Suzu has been forced, so one's going to TP back. Player advantage for Anomaly, who are going to try and walk forward without having to burn ults here. One playing for his next TP as well. Has it up now. TP's out back to the corner as they wait for Choi to regroup and they can take this next fight. Kitsune rushes equal, slight beat advantage and slight Terror Surge advantage, but Tama has taken 1 billion damage as his shield fades. Kitsune rushes will be traded. Tama has been topped back up to full. Violet nearly has the next layer, as does Tama. He's so low HP when he goes for that Terror Surge from behind his shield. Crocs has found a way to die in the meantime as well, so 4v4, battling it away. Zoro doesn't have any real rail charge here, as both teams without a tank are just going to have to try and probe, get their DPS into position, win one of those duels. Slowing down at the corner now, pressure comes through from Choi, but Zoro can swing back, tries to get slow dive on the way out, but can't find it. They're inching themselves forward right now, Anomaly, as both Orissas are coming back to the fight.
We do have Tama back in the fight with their shield up. You can see Anomaly desperately want to turn off those close spawns, and they will get it done, as Team Vision not interested in controlling the objective, instead going to play once again for the long fight. Looks like Anomaly have a little bit of an advantage this time around though, because Crocs has the surge, whereas Tama has unfortunately pissed theirs up the wall. Looks like Vision is struggling in the neutral fight a little bit as well. Crocs goes for the high tempo play, pushes all the way in. We go beat for beat in main. Slow dive pulls the overclock. Zoro answers back with their own. Anomaly are pushing the cart all the while, and Tama will fall, but a pulse bomb lands on Zoro as the overclock comes through. We're back in a 4 versus 4 situation. Tank advantage for Anomaly.
Crocs trying to take this wide angle, has forced for Suzu out of one, who has to TP back as well. Bit of space for Javelin there as well, allows Eggs to finish the kill. And have a hard time getting out of this. They get Violet on the way out too. Chance to get some more meters on the board here for Anomaly, and a quicker Kitsune rush for Eggs means they have ult advantage to snowball this even further. Just need a connection on this Kitsune rush here. Not too early, not too far back. Maybe just try and punish Tama's shield timing as well. For now, they slow it down, but Eggs has the opportunity here.
It's a real chance for Eggs to carry the game with this Kitsune rush, and they've popped it with what seems like good timing. Tama cannot possibly dream of kiting this one out. With the shield perk, kites become much more difficult. You've got to know that, Tama. You no longer have the speed boost. You no longer have the immortality of the spin. So Tama's going to fall. 5 versus 4 situation for Anomaly, and they're closing on Team Vision's meterage. Were we in an Avril Theory situation, Xavier? Were we 120 meters up to 0? I wasn't paying attention at the start as I was trying
I think we were. I think Avril Theory was in play, but it is in peril right now, as King is trying to keep his eyes on Choi behind, but Crocs is just trying to go forward. There is a Kitsune rush available for one, though, if they get into trouble. Might need it sooner or later, as Crocs has walked up quite a lot. Misses the Javelin, has to spin backwards. Kitsune rush still not invested. Crocs has used both cooldowns now, and normally have no choice but to slow it down. Vision can actually push for the advantage. King has to recall, able to blink out, but Choi is hot on his heels. Big trouble for King as a TP there to try and get it, and King will die late. Choi gets that pick, gets out of it. Pulse bomb is good as well, and Choi has busted open the flank here. One is going to TP to ensure he can clean up this kill as well. And Choi makes the play there, provides the difference, and allows Team Vision to hold on to all of their big ults.
Well, that's the thing about Avril Theory, Xavier. It's quite literally impossible for a theorem of Mr. Avril to go astray. Anomaly, even though they do look like they're clawing it back, the outcome has unfortunately been predetermined. The second we crossed over the 100-meter threshold, the series ended. Anomaly, coming back into this one and not even contesting the close spawns, they played this one very slow, very passive, despite losing a fight on Vision's side of the map. They've now allowed Vision to push the cart incredibly far, lost all of their advantages with the close spawns. Vision have 4 ultimates to play with as well, but Crocs is flanking for a Terror Surge. Hits a big one. Suzy Q comes out along with the beat. It's a good trade for Anomaly. Kitsune Rush comes out in main from 1. Overclock in the back from Slow Dive. Many ultimates being burned by Vision. Almost the entire bank, but Anomaly, they did not yet have Zoro's clock. Eggs as rush, and that means that they are going to go down. Just 2 ults to 3 in the end.
I feel like there was a window there for Eggs, because Zoro didn't get it until he basically went down, but Eggs had the Kitsune rush for a moment there. I didn't see if he was just under duress or not in a position to use it, but it felt like there was a timing there for Anomaly to just try and win through a later Kitsune rush. Now, Vision on the front foot, Terror Surge in hand, and Anomaly going to have to fight out of this one. Might just be an overclock to start here, or possibly a Kitsune rush. It's going to be the overclock. Zoro's been forced back to this left-hand side. He's going to try and swing through. Really needs a kill. Violet's going to come try and mark that one. Boop is good. Pulse bomb thrown into that Terror Surge. That's going to lead to Jono, which is dead. The Kitsune rush comes through now. They need trade, but Crocs is so low. Eggs is so low. They're all falling down. And Anomaly right now on the brink of losing this one here. Well, losing this Rune Sappy at least. It has been a rough one. It's going to be no trades and Team Vision pushing for a full cap now.
Real swing and a miss there for the side of Anomaly. They had the clock advantage, but they were all boxed up in the corner. They should have been vision maxing before they started the fight, but unfortunately, it's only Team Vision that has vision of the situation. Anomaly now stepping forward. Last chance, 15 seconds on the clock. They lose this fight. The series isn't over, but the map more than truly is. We've got Tama on the off angle, though. Spin back from Crocs and already slow dive finds the opening pick. Spear from Crocs connects. Violet will be traded, though. Carry down. International superstar taken. Clutch is good. Thought we were looking at a C9 angle there, but Anomaly, they're so close to their ultimates. We just need Crocs to stay alive, and he can't.
Takes over the touch to Jonowich, but Tama's cleaning up on point. Important kill from Zoro as they flood forward. Need help on the point. It is King trying to lock it down for now. It's actually Jonowich has taken over. King will give the cleanup kills and sets them up for a decent chance in this next fight, but Vision are going to have both support ults. Jonowich only with the beat. Going to need to rely on Crocs' Terror Surge. Maybe even some kind of Terror Surge Pulse Bomb combo here could go particularly well for them, as everything seems to bug out a bit as we keep descending into hell every time we go third person. Anomaly still behind, but a chance here with their Terror Surge combo.
One last chance for Anomaly to get it done despite this deficit in ultimates. Jonowich needs to get the beat online to respond. Slow dive pulls the clock, dashes in. Jonowich does get the beat off. Crocs hasn't received the beat though, so we've got to keep our eyes on Crocs. Hope that he doesn't take all the damage in the world. Zoro is the first man to fall though, and that is not a good omen for Anomaly. Pulse Bomb comes out from Choi Se-wan, and it's nothing but superstar Korean imports in Tier 2 EMEA right now filling the feed as Anomaly fully wiped by Team Vision. Tama says, I have shield, an astute observation from the Saudi tanker as we roll into a 3-0 lead. Welcome back, Chrissy.
Thanks. That was just Gabby. That's my analysis.
So Gabby, wasn't it? You see how they didn't vision max at the end when they used their overclock?
I was thinking that if we just throw the Viol2t into their spawn while looking at the spawn door. Do you know the other thing he does in the videos, which fucking does my head in, is he always talks about like, the difference between like Western and Korean Overwatch, you know, and he'll talk about, oh, the Koreans will always do this, you know, and like the Westerns, so they would never look at you before fighting or something, you know. It's like
they never look at you before.
Honestly, mate, there was one video. I don't know if you reviewed it on stream or if I watched it the other day, but like the difference between, I don't know, it was the one where they reviewed Ents versus Falcons or something, and he's like, "Oh, this is why Korean Overwatch is so much better." And it's like a video of fucking proper with Nanoblade beating a Sigma comp with no ults, and it's like, "Oh, Koreans are so good."
Fucking Korean Overwatch at its absolute finest there, because they don't have an ego, so they swap their characters to counter Chris. You just don't understand the big picture here.
I swear it's always the people that tell you why Korean Overwatch is better are the people who've never ever worked
with a Korean
team,
yeah.
or like they're actually like they always know why they're better, you know.
It's like being told by some cancer random on Twitter that I'm racist towards Koreans, which is, you know, why I opt to work with Koreans this year on my team when I have the choice. Like, I can't, I just can't stand them, which is why I opt to work with them, and why they opt to work with me.
That guy's insane.
That person was actually
Client of the week this week.
Yeah, I saw they deleted their tweets.
Yeah, no, because they've obviously got no fiber or moral backbone, so they will accuse me of things, but they won't actually stand by it.
Do you think they're Korean or not?
They've got to be Korean, man. Their name's Dorobori, and they've got a Korean header and the Cacao guy as their profile picture. They're definitely Korean. If they're not Korean, that's the most outrageous, like...
No, that's what I'm thinking, mate. That's what I'm thinking.
I think Chris is right. I think Chris is right. I think there is a 0.5% chance they are Korean.
Yeah, I got like white guy that loves Korea vibe from the way they were talking.
Well,
no group of people are more willing to tell you about Eastern culture than lonely white people.
I mean, I'm not lonely, but I do it anyway, you know.
As a lonely man, I can confirm.
I feel like being such an Asia simp, like the other Asia simps ruin it for me, you know?
Yeah,
because like
your fandom is awful.
Yeah, like why can't we all just love Asia for the right reasons, you know?
Not the wrong reasons, but the right reasons. Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly. Exactly.
Fair. Very fair. All the Koreas in the chat. Thank you. You only work with them so you can ruin their lives with your racism? Retruth. Yeah.
Finally, someone has read between the lines here and figured out the.
Yeah, they've cottoned on to what I'm actually doing here.
Also, when they tweeted you and they said, "Oh, like, what did they say?" Like, I'm 27, I have a life, I'm all good. Honestly, Max, you need to start asking people for selfies. It's such it's an unlosable situation.
Could I trouble you for a picture?
Yeah, just like, please show me what you look like, you know? And then it never.
I just want to see what a 27-year-old guy with a life looks like, you know? I'm just
Yeah.
curious. Can you just show me a picture of
They
beautiful
didn't.
life?
I don't think they said they were 27, did they? I think they said I'm 27.
No, okay, I swear, it's leading out, but I swear they said something in one of the
Post-fizzy.
replies.
I didn't pay too close attention, I suppose. I should have clicked on the replies tab of their Twitter.
They said like it was like, oh, I'm not bothered. I'm sure they said like I'm 29 or I'm 27. I have a job and a life. I don't really care about you guys hating me or something. That's what they said.
I guess it's like I have a job too, you know. I just have a job doing something that I enjoy. Troglodyte, Biddy, thank you very much. What does this do? You just found out. Sorry for having a different opinion and being a chop chud. I would never apologize for being a chop chud, Karawi. I would just own that. Hunter, why do you derive joy from bullying little South Korean boys? Shame on you. No, Mag, the cute little 22-year-old man. No.
In fact, the only way for Doro to have won this argument is if it turns out he was in fact a Korean child as well. And invariably, your defense that you weren't bullying Korean children involved bullying a Korean child. But I think you're safe from that one.
Yeah, right. You're okay, mate.
Did they tweet that, Toby? Toby says, low chance to be Korean when you post an image of a Korean airport saying, I am in Korea.
Pride.
True. That does have tourist written all over
Yeah,
it.
I agree. Did they tweet that though? Was that actually that full?
I'm doing the due diligence.
Get our diligence out. Max, are you half Italian? Is that right? You got that Italian blood?
I've got the link.
Fine.
Place, mate. Your blood is good, mate. Okay.
Italian and Austrian blood. That's. What do you mean my blood is good, Chris? What are you trying to say?
I mean, you're Italian blood. Like, it's a compliment to Italian.
I mean, this does have tourist written all over it.
Yeah, actually, for sure, this isn't Korean. Because why the fuck would you say soul? I'm inside you. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually exactly what you would expect, you know? Fucking American, learns a bit of Korean, learns all that, the Hangul or whatever, becomes super Korea.
Are we racially
Loves
investigating
K-pop
Doroboto? Is that what's happening here?
I mean, we've already... me and X, we were right from day one, for sure.
Wait,
yeah,
are they actually American?
They have to be. Click on the tweet.
Check group chat.
Has to be.
Checking group chat.
I would never tweet Newcastle, I am inside you, with a picture of Newcastle Airport.
I've never said that about Nottingham either, actually. Yeah, now you mention it.
Nice. Oh, heavens. See what happens when we get Chris on the stream.
I mean, the breaks are more fun when I'm in here. True or false?
Thank you, Zono54 for the prime. Love being Korea pilled. Cheers. I'm getting some trues. I'm getting a single false.
Trues and false. But here's the kicker. All right.
Okay.
Just adding to my stream for the day. Flattened 1 and unflattened.
Is that what you bring to TU, Chris? A fun vibe?
I tried, mate. I tried.
This is a vibe.
Honestly, I think without Chris, the vibe would have been even
Way
worse.
less
Chris
fun.
was the charisma carry, I think, in this situation.
Oh, okay. Looks like we actually do have it solved fully now. Somebody's linked a selfie. And
Oh, yeah?
they do actually look ethnically Korean.
Oh.
No way. It is exactly what I expected.
Let's keep the chat in English, okay? Trambone. I don't speak the
Thank you, Hyper
father
Muffin.
tongue.
Thank you, Hyper Mega Muffin, for the tier 1. He says, CX's chat, I am inside you. Clearly a tourist. It's a 15-month resub, but clearly a tourist.
Actual tears. Tears of joy.
They might be Wasian, I can't lie.
I thought, wait, what is Wasian? Is it
White and Asian.
I thought Wasian was like a couple. Like I'm a Wasian couple. Is that not
That's
right?
because you're white and she's Asian, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But is it also if your ethnicity you can be Wasian?
Yeah, you can be mixed.
But is it like the same verb, you know?
Mag got shooters all over the world. Be careful, buddy. Like, who is shooting for Mag? Like, Mag has people that shoot blanks. By the way, like the fucking YouTube live stream. 48 viewers, 7 likes. Do better. Like the YouTube live stream. Same for Xavier.
I need some likes on
Boost
my
the
YouTube
likes.
live stream as well, please. Yeah, I'm at 55 right now, and I want to see that number higher. I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah, pissing me off. At Hunter, publish your coaching, you bum. Well, because I'm not IO stocks, I don't have coaching documents. I haven't written a coaching thesis. I just figure it out. Or tell them to figure it out. Do nothing. Yeah.
Just figure it out. A few people want to highlight that it's actually an adjective is for what you were looking for, not a verb. Verb is the doing word. Thank you, Amma, as well, for the 17 months. When can we expect the next Uncoachable? We're recording next week. For sure.
Yeah, we will. I mean, there's no excuses really, is there, if we're being honest?
That's never stopped us not recording it before.
Can you give David Eugene Moore free coaching? Who is that? Is this becoming a Tomathan stream? Maybe.
I mean, he's so wholesome, Tomathan.
Latin Asians.
He spreads love, not hate.
Nice, Boo Bear and Rowan. Appreciate the likes. We've climbed almost 20 likes. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I got up to 19 likes, so I think it's a game is done situation, really. Commander X Stream VODs has written in my YouTube live stream chat though, so that's something.
As you know, lots of people believe me to be an individual, but I'm actually a collective.
You're like a corporate conglomerate sort of situation.
Yeah, there's yeah.
How awful is that?
There's a whole staff. It's only gonna get bigger.
Yeah.
He disliked hunters.
Cheers.
Damn it, Jan, that was the wrong button.
It's a little to the left. To the left.
What are the topics for Uncoachable? Probably playoffs. Probably some kind of coach copping.
Do we have to
Probably
talk about how we all didn't qualify?
Of the week.
Yeah, it'll be a fun one.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good one.
I was hoping we could kind of just skim over that, move on. Maybe focus on Mag a little more. How much money for coaching on Hard Stuck Silver? I'm quitting that. Zora's frozen midair. Nice. This doesn't really feel like a good turning point for Anomaly, to be honest. Going to the double flex map.
Didn't feel like they lost this map yesterday as well,
Yes.
yeah.
Banning
Yes.
Diva too. I mean, I guess you are going to play Diva, but yeah. I mean, listen, to be honest, it's fucked.
Come on, mate. It's not over until the fat lady sings, and I actually can't hear a damn thing. So I think there's a reasonable chance for Anomaly to completely turn this game around, as King instantly gets pre-fighted as a defender, meaning the Team Vision gets to just start walking it through off-rip.
Yep, going to be a big opening. Zoro is just sort of committing to this as well. He's going to get gripped out, but they've still got players behind here. Eggs and Crocs are in this committed position. Crocs is going to dive in behind, trying to find that one. Lamp comes out to save Crocs' life. Pocket an off angle for Eggs, trying to find this, but Choi has got that BAP in his sights. Crocs has had to go so far back, and there is no way out for Eggs, and this is just bleeding out again. Anomaly struggling to find a clear fight timing, trying to play GKS one, but Tammer actually hits that spear downtown as well, and it's just nothing can go right for Anomaly right now.
Nothing can go right for Anomaly. Just remember that I have a bunch of shit all over the screen, so people can't see anything. Might have to fix that up a little bit. But, yeah, look, to be honest, Anomaly, they have the BAP Weaver comp, which is supposed to be good on the first corner, and they have immediately lost that first corner. So not terribly optimistic. Now they get to play on the long stretch. I actually saw a Capitology video on this corner recently, so if Choi Se-Wan could just pull his blade and go for gold, as long as Tama doesn't make any micro errors, should be fine for the win here. Tama actually pulls deep, no issues in the micro, as he goes for the instant Orisa ult, pulls in Zoro, takes him down. Violet's flying in from the top rope at the same timing, and Vision is going to walk it through.
Yeah, nice and easy. Avoided all those micro errors. Even had some micro successes actually as well there. And it's going to be Crocs going on to the Orisa. Double support ult coming back for Anomaly. They can hit an equal window to match ones. They've also got the tree to throw in over the top. So a chance to stabilize, but they have to get through this difficult choke first.
Everybody say hello to Nils1142, please. Good fucking morning, Nils. Anyhow, one has the window to keep the gravy train rolling. Zoro pulls the high noon from very far behind. Not particularly interested in actually catching players in his sights. Another win for Cap Theory, as it appears Zoro forgot to vision max. Needs to learn how to play like DK, clearly. Jonowich pulls out the tree somewhere in the back, trying to keep his team alive. But Crocs, the man who has only got a W key, pushes into Vision's backline and will be claimed. Tree apparently poisoned roots, as everybody is going to go down for Anomaly. Only a trade on one.
Actually, a pretty good trade as far as a late Life Weaver trade goes. Not what you would expect, but will mean one has to come back. That was the window as well. Team Vision are still going to try and hold a little bit forward. Choi has the blade to throw in at the choke here. King's going to have a blade to match as well, but always going to be more difficult coming out of this choke. You see the high healing pylon above as well. Slow dive peeking early. Some jitters as the windows come out. Crocs is walking forward. Blade over the top from Choi. All over this Freya. Can't find the finishing blow. He gets shut down by King. Bigger blade for King, but can't still rolling forward. And the Terror Surge has forced them all back. And a lamped in Tama will finish the job here. No chance at a touch for Crocs. And that is second point of 5-minute time back.
It's tough. Looked like a series of micro mistakes from Anomaly, perhaps a lack of vision as well. But in the end, we have what? 4 minutes, 47 for third point. Tama is writing in what I can only assume is patois, as it doesn't look like English to me. But yeah, Vision just rolling through. We've got a huge time bank. Continued odds for Slow Dive and Violet to keep it rolling. Crocs about to have that Terror Surge. Might try and push around the flank. Yeah, it does look like Anomaly. They're going to go for the fast play. Try and flank behind. Try and catch the backline of Team Vision. Violet's got to be careful not to get caught out here, but he's about to have his ult, which could enable him to fly away. Looks as if the Baptiste for the Anomaly is going to be sent flying, but Zoro catches Slow Dive during the boulder, so it's a 1-for-1 trade.
Right.
He's been sent even further off. Eggs can't dodge a spear to save his life, and as such, dies. Gonna be Vision plundering forward now. I'm so pirate build lately, actually. Plundering forward now. Captain Sun in their back pocket, ready to go. Crocs he missed this yesterday, Chrissy, but we'll get back around to it, I'm sure. Crocs has come out to stabilize. Terror Surge in hand as well. Violet, with this Captive Sun, is looking to go potentially top right at the moment. It's actually Troy who's in super deep with him right now, forcing King onto the back foot. More pressure on 36 HP. Violet confirms that one. Captive Sun won't find anything, actually, but they get the kills anyway. Desperation Terror Surge from Crocs, but not even close to finding a kill. And it's going to be a tap-in for Vision.
Violet wishing us all the best. I can only assume that's exactly what he wrote. There's not a series of GG Easies. King dropping the GG Easies as well. Fortunately not covering the chat this time around. AMDP has school, says Slow Dive. Maybe if Anomaly can stall out the match enough, AMDP will actually have to leave. Wait, who is AMDP?
He's not even in, mate. He's not even playing.
Well, and
He's a young Saudi tank. He plays for Team Vision. He plays in Saudi E-League, but he's too young to play in OWCS. But he should be I think his birthday's in August, so he should be ready by stage 3.
I see. The youth of today, ready for stage 3. The asset waiting in the wings to completely turn around Vision's FACEIT Masters season. I see. Could be another Ziyard story. Or not. I don't understand your message. Can you please do a Jamaican accent? I'm thinking on it. I've watched a lot of videos of Chet Hanks speaking recently, and I do think that's the kind of energy I would like to channel on the stream as well. I do feel like it might be, you know, what's the opposite of conducive? It's not going to help me get jobs in the future if I start doing a patois accent on the stream. That's how I'll put it. You need to come from a certain background of privilege in order to comfortably do things like that and understand that there are no repercussions in your life because no actions actually have consequences for you. Counterproductive. Thank you, OWCS. I think you need to embrace.
What if you just pretend it was always true?
I always sounded like that. That's just how I talk.
I always sounded like this, yeah. All right, Ryan Bastion, the emergency button has been pressed for Anomaly here. Ryan Bastion Sim into Orisa. Looks like it'll work to me, Chrissy. Gonna try and come around this first corner. Looking for their next TP timing. Gonna go top left. They get through that one as well, so they can keep rolling this cart forward. And all good so far, but the key timing is this next corner because the walls are going to be a big problem for him as well. Going to drop. Wall comes off onto Crocs actually, and Crocs dies for it. They can all re-peek this one as well. Bowler over the top. They got that one so quickly. Lamp comes out, but they're so low underneath it. Slow dive pushing, cleans all of that one up, and a good wall from Choi puts an end to Anomaly's progress.
Anomaly making a very small amount of progress from the looks of it. A series of GG Easies, a 006 from Tama as well. Team Vision so incredibly proud to have imported a couple of Korean superstars to carry them over the line in Tier 2 EMEA. Don't forget that Team Vision is quite literally paying top dollar to have an Overwatch League multi-time champion talking shit to Tier 2 players, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever need a sobering cup of perspective, just don't forget that this is Viol2t talking shit to somebody called E-Girl Slayer in a Tier 2 Grand Final. Team Vision pushing forward onto Crocs right now as they try anything that they can to churn the tides here. Eggs has the window for the swing. You can see they're about to pop out on top. Let's see if anybody falls with this window swing.
Go for it. The Bastion's not behind it, though. They're going to all de-peak Vision, and nice and safe for this. They get the space to the next corner at least, but Tama's about to have a Terror Surge to turn. One's going to have a window of his own. Jonowich has the beat if they want to try and go through it here. Decision for Anomaly. Backwards or forwards. Might be a kite job. King not going to be so fortunate on the kite. Crocs really not going to be very fortunate on this kite. He is walled and trapped in, and it is an easy window conversion. Resets off the map for Anomaly. And Vision have so much in the bank still. 007 from Viol2t.
Oh,
it's Crocs.
Crocs is 007, but you know what? At the end of the day, he's captured the hearts and minds. Viol2t says play game, by the way. Go military, by the way. Viol2t, counterpoint. But let's not worry too much about that. Anomaly, next turn will be their old swing. Play game, by the way. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the sort of heavy-hitting shit talk that we come to expect from a man hiding from his military service by playing video games in Saudi Arabia in EMEA Tier 2. Slow dive goes for the bowler shot up in main. Takes down Eggs immediately. Beat from Jonowich is a day late, perhaps even $1 short. The Blizzard catches far too many members of Anomaly. And we're just going to have the closer from Tama there.
Yeah, did have to invest maybe more ops than they wanted at the end. They didn't get the kills on the Blizzard they were probably hoping for, even if they got two good freezes. Crocs is going to be forced to reset off the map. Coming back now, ult advantage. Actually kind of in play for Anomaly. They're not the greatest ones. Need to find a way to hit this shatter, really. That's the big opening one. If they can find a way to force fortify, then go for it. Just need to worry about this captive sun in the sky as well. Chance for Anomaly as the talk in chat continues to intensify. 50 seconds left, though. We're getting to last chance, really.
Oh, jeez. Captive Sun comes out from Viol2t on the high ground. Crocs hits the shatter, catches absolutely nothing. Viol2t, he's scrapping it out with Zoro right now, who pops the Carl, throws a couple of bombs in. Good for one. Tama will go down. Hopefully, Crocs has secured an elimination before this map ends. Does look like Team Vision are heavily favored here. There's only 20 seconds left on the clock as Viol2t closes in on his target. EGS has a window, pops it in main. Everybody's crashing out onto Crocs, but we cannot kill Choi Se1. Choi Se1 is so low, but Crocs and Jonowich both go down. Peak Eagle Slayer.
What have we windowed? What have we windowed? Eggs tried to find a trade on the way in there to save Crocs, but did not get close to it. The Sombra has managed to slip away for now. Anomaly going to play for a late touch. 009 in chat. One is AFK. The Sombra comes behind, but there's a pylon and a lamp. Crocs with the slam into point, but it looks like it's ending here, and Team Vision will
Slow
go
dive,
through as
you
the
did
highest
shit
seed.
for 20 ping. You're getting backpacked by an Overwatch League champion talking shit. You're in tier 2 EMEA. Oh my god. Slow dive just yapping. Can we say Juan? Yeah. How did they lose yesterday? Because they're bums.
I'm a bit real. No matter how much money they pump into you, you're still just mid.
It's alright.
It's actually.
No, it's alright. I'm looking over to Slow Dive's accomplishments now on Twitter to see if there's anything of note. And he did actually come second in the 2023 Pizza Hut Gaming Ramadan Cup. So that's got to count for something.
I mean, that's a title for sure.
Yeah, he came 7th in EMEA Stage 1 as well, actually. That's how they got here, the relegation. ESL Saudi Challenge, 100 Saudi E-League seasons, 9-12 in Pro-Am qualifiers. Yeah. The tides have shifted now that they've got Violet
A storied career.
A storied career.
Gone a bit downhill since the old Pizza Hut Rumble or whatever it was called.
It was the Pizza Hut Ramadan
Rumble.
How do we rate the the Timo Orisa? Honestly, I thought he played really well for a guy who is the DPS player for the team and had to fill in a tank in a lower bracket final. Thought he actually did really great on the Diva too.
Politimo had all of the odds stacked against him, from Symmetra Superstar to cried Chris, from a Symmetra Superstar to an Orisa filler versus Violet. Did they get any maps in that lower final, or was it a 3?
They did, yeah.
They did? Politimo could have had it all.
They got the Lujunk City. Yeah.
Orisa Super Bomb Wilted Rose. Sorry to hear it, Pomatimo. You're a superstar in my heart. Honestly, I reckon if we put you in the Pizza Hut, I'll forget it. W Glaze, I mean, you should have seen. Xavier, after you went offline, fucking AST Design.
It was another fucking banger.
Well, it was another 5 mapper, but AST Design shouted me out. AST Design shouted me out in his interview for gassing him up on the coast. They didn't interview me. He shouted out his team, his coach, Pirate, and then me for gassing him up.
The big three. The big three. His hard-working coach. His
twin brother, yeah. His hard-working coach, his twin brother, and the co-streamer. It was so wholesome. Why is it snowing? Oh, that's confetti. Right.
Why is it? It's confetti. Why is it snowing?
It's like a... Yeah, I mean, it's a FACEIT tournament. There is no snow where FACEIT is owned. But it's okay. Feel snowman? Oh, goodness.
Good ass rivalry between these teams. You know what is also actually going to be fun as we go to promotion relegation next week? When Crocs, who was kicked from Frosttails, has to play Frosttails and has the chance to, well, one of them to relegate the other.
GG.
Really hoping as well, because for this week, unfortunately, Crocs, you might have noticed, was missing from a lot of the typing, but he's unfortunately chat banned at the moment. So hoping he is unchat banned by the time we get to promotion relegation.
Slow Dive got 3-0'd in the Pizza Hut Gaming Ramadan Cup, by the way. Oh, how many teams participated? Actually,
I mean, there's no shame in that, honestly. That's like, you know how on Liquipedia they have like the tiers, like Overwatch League was like S tier? I mean, that's a solid like
that's got to be at least
tier tournament, you know?
I mean, Liquipedia must have like a data entry issue here because it says that it's a B tier tournament, but to me that's got to be...
That's not true.
That's
like,
A+,
like
right?
those who know, you know what I mean? It's like if you're in the Overwatch scene, you kind of know these
Yeah, I mean,
things.
those who know. We're
Yeah.
not talking about fuck the monkey theory this time.
I don't know. That one.
You don't know?
Is the promotion relegation across the weekend next week?
Next week, yeah.
Just Sunday.
All the games on one day?
Yeah.
Wait, it's
That
one.
can't be
It's only
true.
one day. Are you kidding me right now?
Are you
I'm pretty
kidding?
sure. It was that last time. I ain't kidding.
Let's check Liquid.
I've
But doesn't that mean
double
some
checked you
pe-
out of respect, though.
Don't
No, I guess
some
it's only
teams have to
4
play 3
teams.
games on one day?
Yes.
Yes.
It's gonna be a long day at the office, isn't
Got to be kidding me.
it?
I'm going to reiterate, but I'm really not kidding you right now.
Not all of the games are on stream as well. The round 1 is simultaneous.
Ah, Gabby. Oh, yeah, because people complained about this last time, right?
Because it went too long.
I think it's just for
No,
first game.
the opposite. They like,
Oh, so
They
they
were
haven't changed.
Want
it,
to
is
see all
what
the
you mean.
games.
yeah. I mean, God forbid we watch it.
What's the
I
mid-season
hate
championship
watching
group
games that I
stage
watch.
upcoming on the match ticker?
Isn't that not just the first part of EWC?
Oh, wait. The promo and relegation on Liquipedia is just on a completely different date to what I thought it was. You have it listed for the 13th
Is it
of
not
July,
just-
which is next week. Liquipedia has it for July 28th, which is after the
Oh, does it?
LCQ. Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought it was next week.
Well, is Liquipedia kidding me, or are you kidding me?
Who's the kitten here?
Yeah,
Maybe
who's the-
it's
who's the
really
cat?
possible I just can't read. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this cat.
Ray
right
Leaning,
now.
I'm
'Cause I
telling
got
you,
it
you've
from
got to be
the-
kidding me.
The cat's out the
Look
bag.
at the No, like I'm on the Overwatch Esports website right now, and it says July the 13th.
Okay, so the
Joel,
match ticker on
followed by
Liquipedia.
the numbers 1 and 3.
The match ticker on Liquipedia is lying to me. Even the Liquipedia page for promo relegation says the 13th, actually. The match ticker just says July 28th for no reason at all. Come on, Liquipedia, get your act together.
God,
Look, guys,
Gabby.
I told you I wasn't kidding.
Can you say it properly?
Yeah, can you please say it
Kitten?
properly?
Kitten!
Kitten. Meow.
Alright, Chris, get it. Get a fucking grip, mate. You're like 30.
All right. On that note, I'm getting a drink.
I was going to do the same, but I just worried to leave the audience here with Chris alone. Like, God only knows what racial investigation he's going to do
Chris
in
is
the 15
always
seconds.
responsible. Always responsible. Barely ever brings up politics.
Has he played Ethnogesser yet today?
No, I haven't. I'm not streaming, so
Ah,
I'll save it
Did you
for a
play
rainy
it
day.
in? Did you play it in Florence in real life while you were there?
Mate, it's so diverse. It's actually unbelievable. Like, it's like such a tourist destination. I swear I saw someone from every country in the world. My ethno-guesser was going so hard IRL.
hello, cat. Oh.
Getting that drink.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Take good care of him, Chrissy.
Don't you worry about that, okay? Yeah, I mean, I am going to bed once these guys get back, to be fair, so don't worry about that. I'll keep you guys entertained, and then I'll leave you in the hands of your actual streamers.
Ah, I'm already back. I was afraid of what Chris might do.
Ha! Fair enough, mate.
Yeah, it was reasonable. This page just got updated. Please refresh. The Liquipedia page has changed. Go on. Probably updating vision onto the bracket. When are the next games on the NA ones? Is it rolling schedule or? They're probably paying these casters an arm and a leg, so they want to get the day rate down by making sure the schedule keeps on rolling.
Few arms, few legs.
Few arms, few legs, couple of OWCS hosts that aren't OWCS hosts, you know, all that good stuff.
I might stream tomorrow. I might stream this week. I mean, what else am I doing?
Tomorrow?
Like,
Well, there's no games on tomorrow. You're just gonna be getting the content
Yeah.
going on or something?
yeah, maybe, yeah.
Fucking hell, mate. I can't bring myself to stream. when there's no games to yap over. It says 7:30
Yeah.
on Wikipedia. Oh fuck, that's ages away now. If I got to sit here for 2 hours fucking jawking it, I might just go back to bed. I do want to watch the matches though. It's good teams on the NA.
Do I know what time? No, because the reality is it probably won't happen. I think if we're all being honest, it's one of those things I'll say, and then I won't do. You know, that's kind of the type of vibe I like to put out from time to time.
Oh, could play Oblivion for 2 hours actually. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, you're actually smoking fucking crack cocaine if you think I'm watching South America, right, Lenny? Make the break it to you. I'll play around with I guess, or off the screen.
Off the screen?
I think this was
Should
Vietnam,
we do it
right?
together?
Oh, well, I've already... This is just the same one as yesterday. I guess 24 hours hasn't passed or something, I think.
I haven't done it, but I'm going to guess Vietnam on the first one.
It was Northern Vietnam, I think. Yeah, there we go. Bang on. 5,000 score.
I'm going to start.
I was really upset by this one. I thought my ability to identify by visual appearance for a Vietnamese person would be bang on. I was wrong. We good. What's this? I show speed. I add to the channel. It's a simple theory. Is Grandel next? I CBA looking at all that fucking awful food, man. I might ask in the FACEIT Discord, is it a rolling schedule or do we have 2 hours of waiting now? Exclamation mark gigantify Hunter. Alex, can we get some slop going? I'm working on it. I'm just lazy. Make the Gen Z picture a little bit bigger. Hopefully that helps. I'll cover up the entirety of the bull skunk.
I'm back.
Hey, do we have 2 hours to kill?
No way.
I asked in the general discussions.
No, they did. What? Looking. I'm pretty sure it was rolling yesterday, but it was also the games were also quite.
It rolled yesterday because NA started late, not early, mate.
Sorry, I'm late.
So this was not a long one. I'm told that these next matches are scheduled for 2 hours from now.
Nah,
Well, I'm going to
I
bed,
reckon we're rolling.
so you guys have fun figuring that out.
If we're not
okay?
rolling, no. But the thing is, Xavier, you've got to consider the fact that they're paying the production team an arm and a leg to do this, so they might just get the most money for their time and not roll it. Stick to the schedule, because like, how are you going to start a FACEIT game 2 hours early? People have jobs and shit.
I wouldn't know about the so-called job thing you talk about, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
I guess so. I've heard rumors of them.
You know, maybe a Sunday in most everywhere in the world, but the sorts of people that are playing in FACEIT Masters are probably more likely to be working a part-time job in hospitality than they are a full-time job elsewhere. So teams aren't even in warm-up yet. Job with a censor on it because it's a trigger word. Reasonable. I was asked whether I continued with the OJ highlights. No, actually, I'm not going to do any more OJ Simpson highlights because I got about 100 copyright strikes in that YouTube VOD after it published properly at the end of the stream. And I'll go back to the copyright tool on YouTube right now, actually, and there's going to be a lot of edits between me and that VOD being monetizable. By the time that VOD is monetizable, no person will be watching it for the rest of time.
There's going to be 10 minutes of actual footage.
Yeah, I mean, it actually had to do like 15 different excisions from the VOD for OJ Simpson NFL claims. And there's still so much more. It's still ineligible for monetization. It's partially blocked in multiple countries. It has so many watch hours, but unfortunately, I can't fucking monetize it because there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that need to be removed. Trim out segment. I wish you could do all the copyright claims at once. I wish you could just trim out everything all at once. Instead, you have to go one by one by one by one.
Yeah, the Saudi E-League was bad for it because all their background music, I just got hit with like a copyright strike for or a copyright issue for every song. So I had to remove like 8 from each VOD. So it was like,
Yeah, it's awesome. Really.
So again, by the time by the time people are still watching it, or when everyone watches it, it's not monetized. By the time it's monetized,
Sadly, the NFL has actually claimed 100% of my stream revenue from yesterday because of those OJ Simpson highlights. But you know what? We watch OJ Simpson highlights for the love of the game. Yeah, they could do with that money. I'm told that there are budgetary crises in the NFL, actually. Surely there's AI to remove copyrighted content from videos. Well, that's what YouTube uses after they give your money to the copyright holders. But yeah, you have to manually queue it up for every single copyright claim. And when you watch videos for hours, you get a lot of different copyright claims on a video. Like I have like 7 different song claims and then 3 different NFL claims for the different videos of Juice playing football that I watched.
Yeah, it is starting to feel like this 1 minute 30-second timer might in fact be a 1 hour 30-minute timer. As these seconds are longer than I feel like they normally are.
Is anyone watching those VODs anyways? I don't think I get a lot of people watching my YouTube VODs, but I get a few thousand views on each video. And a few thousand views on a video that's 12 hours long is really not the worst thing in the world in terms of getting a few bucks here and there, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing to have those live VODs on my channel. It's just a bit of something, bit of something extra. And to be honest, without a host or anything like that, with like a tier 2 tournament like this, where I'm watching, you know, I have like 400 or 200. Like I literally have 200 viewers right now. Like I'm not making any money on Twitch anyway, to be honest. Like yesterday, I streamed for I streamed for more than 12 hours yesterday to like somewhere between 300 and 500 people, and I probably made $100 for 12 hours of sitting at my computer. You know, it's really not a great value trade. Streaming kind of works out when you get a big fat fuck off host at the end of it, and you can actually make some money. But just like regular views, it's not that much.
Yeah, but what you get with like, especially with the core viewership as well, like I think it's probably the same for you. That's like quite a high subscription number.
I mean, it's impossible to watch my stream if you're not sub, mate. Like if you're watching this stream without a sub badge, you actually have a mental illness.
The ad revenue is down on that as well.
Exactly. It's only when other people come and watch the stream, you know, like people from a host or whatever, that you actually make a bit of coin. Like on my first day, I made more money because at the start of it, you were not there. And I think I got hosted by Cran or something like that. So it was like, you weren't there on the Friday. I got hosted by Cran at the start. I had a great view count for the whole day. Lots of naive viewers, no main broadcast viewers. But now, main broadcast, so normal humans watch that. No Cran host and a Xavier. That's a lot of factors chipping away at the money. So it would be nice to have that little bit of extra coin from YouTube. Unfortunately, that did go to the NFL.
Do you think Vision will pick apart Old, Quick, or even Frosttails if they beat him in qualifiers? No, I don't think so.
I think they stick to their guns. Slow Dive, I mean, you know, coming off the back of that massive win in the Ramadan Pizza Hut Cup, he's probably just going to, you know, be a mainstay on the roster forever now. I wouldn't dream of getting Zydra over Slow Dive.
Do you get more money from people watching ads instead of subscribing? No, on like a per person thing. Obviously, the subscription will be way more than you could ever make, even from watching like max ads as an individual. But it's just what.
Thanks to DOK2. Thank you very much. Welcome Primrose, who already has a functional ad blocker, but now has a sub badge too. Appreciate that, DOK2.
The ad revenue kind of goes crazy for that. But now, so obviously, we're talking like huge number swings there.
How good is this? That the graphic says Battle of the Box next, and then it shows Dreamland versus EDM. Like they've got the Battle of the Box content coming up in an hour and a half. That's when they're going to start playing two AIs in the game shooting each other on Lijiang Tower. But it makes it look like Dreamland and EDM are the bots. Disastrous. You see, Braylini actually watched my YouTube VODs, apparently. So there's one person, but, you know, probably not North American people watching it, if I were to guess. Yeah.
Well, you get, like, the VODs that I get the most views on are the Korea ones, because I imagine there's a good chunk, probably especially American viewers, who just miss the games live, so nose ones have like a decent amount of value.
Yeah.
But invariably, even with nose ones, it's like if it's not the Crazy Raccoon games always go really hard, but it needs to be like the premium games, you know, between a top 4, top 5, or between 2 top 4, 5 teams in Korea. Like for example, I imagine if I go to my VODs channel now and I look at how have these tier 2 VODs done in terms of viewership, like for Team Vision games and stuff like that. Yeah, we're like super low in reality, like outrageously low actually.
Thank you, Cat.
Yeah, I'll upload the OWCS versus Heart Chain VOD. That one I presume will go hard. Yeah.
Can we watch Oscar Pistorius highlights? Do you want courtroom or track and field? Can we're just rolling through athletes that have killed their wives.
Unfortunately, many such cases.
Both at once. You know, sometimes you just think that there's an intruder in your bathroom when you're sleeping in a bed with your wife and she's not in your bed, so you shoot through the door repeatedly while she screams until she stops screaming. These things can happen, you know, like it's just a classic one of those situation.
It could happen to anyone.
It could literally happen to anyone. Like, is he still in jail or is he out? Like, no copyright prob? You'd be surprised. After OWCS with a question mark. Not familiar with the Oscar Pistorius case after OWCS?
I hate when that happens. I know, right?
Not again!
Oh, for
happened to my buddy Eric.
What are the chances? On the I don't think they would pick up like a Willis or something, because remember they're going to have AMDP as well for next stage vision, so I think they're very much set for the most part.
He's on parole until 2029? Jesus. He's out? What's up, the big TP bracket torta pounder? Not a lot. I have an hour and a half to do fucking nothing, Jasmine, so it's a pretty slow burn right now. See if you can put me onto any tortas while we're waiting, I suppose. Maybe that would help me kill some time.
What word are you saying here? Tortas?
Yeah. Frankie Tanky 22, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You can investigate that.
9mm highlights.
What do you mean? Chat? Somebody educate me.
Frankie, we talking vocabulary or Overwatch? Thanks for the dollar. What's up, daughter here? Cried. Shocker. Oh, Xavier, we need to kill an hour and a half. What are we going to do? I was going to play Oblivion. Xbox.
Oh, I watch you play Oblivion then. I've got a...
Sure.
You know, my gumption supplies are running low, so I've got to pay some gumption.
You can't run out of gumption already, man. We're only halfway through the day, and for me, I'm not even a third of the way through the day because I showed up 2 hours late to work.
In hindsight, missing the first day to get drunk has had some kind of repercussion, if you can believe it.
I actually refuse to believe that. There are no consequences to yours or my actions, to be honest. All right. Booting up Oblivion. You might be able to hear it now. What fucking capture what layer do I even have it in, man? Like, Overwatch layer. I'll replace the blue stacks later with it.
Oh, it's my 11-month sub anniversary.
Congrats on the sub-anniversary, mate. Commander X with the Prime. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome back, Xavier. Poland. Hello, Maria. Were you just like lurking in the wings waiting for me to relaunch Oblivion or something, Maria? I swear, I've barely seen you for 2 months. The second Oblivion gets launched, you're here.
Just big on the own.
Okay, I need to restructure this a little. Hang on.
I'm going to knock you out as happens as well, because I've realised we're...
Please knock me out. Please. Thanks, Xavier. Accept. I'm summoned, Poland. I couldn't care about Overwatch. Can we get some eagle emojis for the Polish woman, please?
Are eagles big in Poland?
It's like the what do you call it?
National bird?
It's like on the crest or something, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
look it up.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the hard work you do. I'm sure Maria appreciates it.
A
too.
white eagle.
Where the hell? My alert box should always be at the top. Why is it buried? But God, like 100 things in this source now.
Who's this lady as well? What's she talking about?
She's talking about Gen Z trying to cancel Eminem.
Oh,
Yeah.
are they?
Well, they were at some point.
For what?
I don't know. Probably said a slur or something to Eminem.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm not up to date.
You're actually my primary source of news.
Gen Z's cancelling Auntie. Yeah, that was the joke. All right, cool. good to go. We're still in the Overwatch category because you know that's important. It's like we're in queue for a
game's way to
tournament
begin
right
with,
now.
I
All right,
Close
continue.
enough.
Available now, deluxe upgrade. They're trying to sell me stuff on the Game Pass. I thought I already had this shit. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'm talking to this funny guy. It's been so long since I last played. Why can't you see anything on the screen? Is that happening right now? Is the game cut off right at the bottom on yours?
Why are you here?
Does it look shit?
I can see the text, but that's about it.
Yeah, the capture isn't working very well, is it? So, look into this. Elon.
Wait, I can see a little bit more.
Yeah, like, why is it
Did you
doing
just move-
that?
Wait, reveal it. Have you got it on like what do you call it?
I have it on some, like, funny mode because of, because it was the BlueStacks layer, so I'll just delete that shit and we'll try again.
Bloody
Just do
blue
a,
stack.
just do a game capture. Can't go wrong with that. Add an existing. I already have one for Oblivion, would you believe?
This is an
There we go.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you very much, Handstand. Ni hao, fine shit. Ni hao, brother. Appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, cool. Maybe I won't have the Gen Z lady covering the entirety of the dialogue options too. That feels like a bit of a miss. She can be there. Cool. Yeah, welcome back, Handstand. It's like watching Oblivion with one eye closed. Good night, Panda. What the hell am I doing? How do I even open up the quest log? It's been a while. This is me, if you even care, Xavier.
Oh yeah, I recognize it because of the cat eyes.
He wants me to relight the great torch of New Sheoth. I gotta go to some ruins and return with holy fire. The golden saints and the dark seduce. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's just go outside so I can fast travel and then fast travel to the objective and finish the game. How does that sound for a plan?
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the
So
House of Mania.
that wasn't where I needed to go as well. Where are we dropping? Oh, that's so far away. Jeez, my little legs a lot to get there. No cam, mate? Oh, that's my bad. I'm still here. Don't worry.
Oh, phew.
Yeah,
I was a bit worried.
that ought to do it. I look like the average Oblivion player right now, man. Like, holy shit. I need to cut all the hair off my head. Need to shave. Need like a couple of months worth of skincare, some sunscreen. Fuck me. Who's here for the Yowie? Nobody. What's the button there? Yeah, that's the button. There we go. Camp Hopeful. Space Station Gaming rolling into the lower bracket final. It was a semi-final, actually. I think a lower bracket final would give you third place. You finally
It
got
would,
Umbra?
yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's off limits for us. Looks like my shit's about to break as well. Just looking in the bottom right, like I've left the major city where you would do all of your gear repairs to start the quest with a broken inventory icon. So when streamer does Oblivion vibes, much more chill. It's because I'm filled with self-hatred rather than hatred for Overwatch players in this period of time. So things relax a little bit, you know? Oh, look at that. They've changed what's on the screen for the clean feed. So now I need to adjust my cropping. Cheers to that. Thank you very much. Just came back. Did my glorious King Crocs reverse sweep? Yes. Hey, Hunter, I appreciate you trying something new for content, but if you could turn off some slop like Tomaton or perhaps a capitology video, that would be awesome. I'll see you in an hour and 15 minutes, Heliosmosis. As much as I would love to permanently dance for your amusement, my amusement also matters sometimes. And yeah, I'm not going to watch another hour and 45 minutes of capitology videos. Like, you know that video of the lion screaming at the monkey or whatever it is? It's like some AI slop image of like a monkey rage baiting a lion or something like that. That's capitology in me. Like, I'm just perma rage baited and he's just sitting there fucking scratching his little monkey head, feeling nothing. I've arrived. I need to speak to the commanders. Talk to me.
State your
That's
business.
Commander!
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, the Grukedric Ulfri will
Oh, the
explain
graffiti. Of course. So, you think I have any repair items in my bags? LMNOPQRE.
Feeling emo, I reckon.
Got 10 repair hammers. There you go. I'm wearing that. Okay, I actually can't repair that. Nice. I can't actually repair anything that I'm wearing, so that's a good start. Well played. Oh no, wait, those are enchantments, not what I was wearing. There's no indication.
So what's the goal of the game, Ben?
What? You never played an RPG before?
I mean, probably, but not in like, but not since I was a kid.
Really? I don't know. Play through, experience the story, or some shit. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Like, what's
General action adventure?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Just play the damn game, bro. Rage bait. Yeah. Do any of you have 7TV edit perms, or is it just me? Xavier might be too content with real life. Yeah, no, I'm actually miserable in real life, so I need to enter... Rage bait. It's an instant ad, thank you. I'm miserable, so I need to enter little fantasy fairy worlds in order to be happy.
What is
Dark
it,
Seducer. Sounds like somebody would like to have sex with me.
rivals, the so-called Golden
I have
Saints.
not listened to the new
One
Kesha
day
album as well, but thank you for
Sheogorath will
asking.
finally
I struggle to
recognize
believe
their
that.
bull-headed stupidity.
So the idea is that you have to
Trying to,
develop angles and
present
create
their
space
way.
on the Dark
The
Elves.
holy flame can only be lit from the ages of despair.
No, I'm actually playing for Vision.
The Orioles hold
So I'm gonna pop my ult when
I
I
was
come
about to
home.
ask you,
You should
does
speak to
for
the
theory
Grukedric
apply to this game as
Ulfri.
well?
Cap theory.
We hold the altar of despair
Yeah.
here within the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there. The counterpart to the altar of despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles. She is the Grukedric for
Sure.
Sheogorath's glory.
Let's keep it moving along.
A mortal wandering the halls of holy Sylarn. Then I am at your service.
She's like,
You
Do you want to see
Just
the king tweet?
walk
No,
with
hook
our
me up.
Lord.
he's probably talking smack or screenshotting someone talking smack in the game.
See.
What's he
He
saying?
says, and 04 burst his vision. GG, so sad for giving anticlimactic grand final. Sorry guys, they improved a lot since yesterday. Really good team. Congrats to them. Honestly, still happy with how much our team improved. Plus, I'm enjoying my first time in Europe, Poland a lot. Oh, that's just a nice tweet.
Pussy toy.
We are preparing to wipe out the
That's a great
arrogant.
photo.
Once they break
I'll link in
themselves
this
on our
photo, mate.
defenses, Sylarn will be ours. A gift. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the altar of despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my
Humongous
Lord
shout out to
Sheogorath
Anomaly and Chase for saving
commands.
me, and the team legit would not be here without them. Also to Team Reds for scamming our entire roster. Cheers to them.
Pretty sure King that one.
Two altars, blessed only Sheogorath's
I like it.
immortal servants can kindle
Anything else
the
going on
altars.
Twitter?
The Orioles hold Rapture. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take...
Izzyaki looking for a Marvel Rivals team if anyone needs a Marvel Rivals.
He's on a team with Lastro and Marvel.
From the altar of Rapture.
Oh yeah.
Overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you.
I'll help you defend the altar, or I'll talk to. Let me talk to the Saints
Yes,
first.
yes. She will reveal all her plans to you. Oh,
It
may
seems
I
called
serve?
Retirement Home. It tracks.
Yeah. God, they're old. God, they need to get employed.
Sheogorath's
But-
blessings upon
I think it's actually quite good if instead of doing your military service or becoming employed, just keep gaming. I talked to Lastro recently. Actually, he told me that he's because he's physically unfit to be in the military because he's so skinny and unhealthy. He is instead. Oh, hello there. Yeah, because he's
My soul.
because he's so physically unhealthy, he doesn't have to do the regular military service. He has to do the civil version. So he's like washing dishes in a disabled care home or something for a longer period of time than what you would normally spend in the military. In respect to that.
Alas, we have not seen the altar of despair.
Thank you,
for many
Doka,
years.
for the
It is in
gifted
the
tier 1
underground
to
part of
Sova as
Cylon,
well.
which
Thanks
is
for
controlled
playing
by the
earlier as well.
The Maskin do not even allow us free
was a good
passage to
game.
worship there, which is one of the many reasons why. It is on the east side of Cylon, which we hold for Lord Sheogorath. That's what we call ourselves. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath. I'm sure the Armazel Kana will be.
Insane
She
return.
commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements. That's what we... Our home and sanctuary.
So these two sides both
My soul for
don't fuck with the other side and
the
want to kill each
treacherous
other.
ones, the dark seducers of ill repute.
These ones are
whose every
gold,
action
and the other
drags
ones are dark,
Sheogorath's
so-
holy name through the mud. For Sheogorath's glory.
Is this like...
The altar of Rapture will be ours.
I feel like they're kind of at odds with one another. Can I get that in English, Vortex Strife? So being a twink saves you from the military? I think... Does Lastro count as a twink? Like, when you're like a little anorexic boy that just plays Maple Story all day, like, are you a twink? By definition? Is that how that works? I'm not really an expert.
Alright.
I thought twinks were like...
Guy.
I thought twinks were like hot, you know? Or like did something to like take care of themselves.
Cute at least, or something,
Yeah,
you know?
whereas if you're just like a little gremlin that doesn't eat, I feel like it doesn't... Yeah, this is a rerun, bro. I'm rerunning Oblivion now. It's like 3 Spanish words.
Too
That's
risky.
3 too
It's
many.
likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
Well, I know you're coming now.
I ask that you reconsider the main passage.
Did I see the Musiala entry? I did. It was horrific.
Enough. I've made
It's like
my
a proper
decision.
career
We'll
end of that
attack
one.
down the main
So,
passage as
wishing
planned.
him all the best,
The Maskin
but
will not
yeah.
withstand us.
Worst possible time to happen in just like some fucking Club World Cup game as well.
Hail,
You don't think I can like side with these people?
greeting, stranger. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service.
I want golden skin.
My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins. The Armazel Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage.
While you're talking about twinks,
If we
first
attack
message from
through the
NLE
mud,
Gay Boy.
we could take them by surprise.
We're just investigating.
If only Kana would listen to this and attack down the main passage.
Just trying to understand the world, you know? That's what these streams are really about in many ways.
The good players also-
Understanding the world.
The good play is to say you're suicidal and then they won't give you guns in the military. That seems like a reasonable shout too, yeah. I suppose you can just, yeah. There's ways to get out of your service.
The Underdeep is a trap.
I was expecting the civil service to be like a little bit more military based, like just a non-combat role, you know, like in military intelligence or something.
Yeah.
If we attacked in full force,
Or like in
we
healthcare
could
or
take
like
the
something like
altar of
that.
despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Canna see that. Go.
Is it true that Twinks are packing? Any Twinks in the chat want to confirm or deny?
Yeah, Man United is my team.
Thought you were going to say something about the Twink comment.
No. Oh, Flurin says I got out of the military like that. What, as in doing a non-combat role or being some kind of twink?
Saying you wanted to kill yourself, maybe that was one of the options that was...
Oh.
Genji Winston Baptiste? What are you saying, Pomatimo? You just said 3 Overwatch hero names while we were talking about Twinks and suicide, so I feel like I'm a bit lost now.
In Sweden, the civil service is more like mechanic work for military vehicles and such. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I...
Never played
That's what I've
Balatro.
heard more examples of, I guess, at least.
I heard Balatro's real good, though. Seeing PGE, the Wingstop guy, was really addicted to it for a while. I think he's more of a Valorant
Was that
player
Balatro?
nowadays. Yeah, Balatro, however you say it.
I played it. My sister was playing it on her phone at... wasn't even Christmas, like a few months ago. So I played it a bit. I could see how you could get very easily suckered into that.
Name your Overwatch threesome. Genji Winston Bap seems like a safe bet. Why don't you cast the BPL League while you wait? How does the BPL League even happen right now if BPL is the team doing the organization doing the production of this event?
This is no place for a mortal.
Is it on? Let's have a
My
goose.
pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame.
No,
Alas,
not being a
we
twink.
own
Oh,
only
being
the
a twink
altar
and
of
telling them
Rapture.
I'm going to shoot
The
someone.
treacherous
I guess that'll
Mazkin
do
hold
it.
the altar of- If
Oh, thank you,
help us
Doka, for the
seize
Prime as
altar
well.
of despair
Heartchain
from
loves CX. Thank you.
The only way to assault the altar of despair, it will be difficult. Will you help us?
Oh, it is live. Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
You're making a mistake. If you
Thank you, Rod FD, as well, for the Prime.
Greetings, emissary. Art-
Not too shabby a performance earlier, given the situation.
Go-
But you can be happy with that.
Which side should I help in this war? The gold people or the not gold people? Vote now, chat room. You play Souls-likes, right? You should play Lies of P. I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain with my friends at the moment. But it feels like it's actually not very long of a game. Like, I don't know, there's like fucking 8 total bosses. 1? I don't know how to interpret 1, Edgy Mom XX. Gold or dark? Pick a side. Yeah, I'm just playing Night Rain at the moment.
Most fun official in a while. Yeah, I mean, it's probably my best. Well, yeah.
Alright, we're
Easily
killing-
the better game than the grand final.
Dark gold, Night Rain is alright. Alright, the votes are in. We're killing the gold people.
Sheogorath's blessings.
Because... yeah. I don't know, eat the rich or something.
The Aria.
Saw it on social media. Wait, onto not racist for once? Okay, so it's racist for me to want to kill the gold people, but it's racist for me to want to kill these dark people, but not for me to want to kill the gold people? How does that work? We're clearly making a value judgment based on the color of their skin either way, right? So like if that was the voting criteria. Yeah, is there a way that I can say all lives matter and opt to choose neither side? Like, you shouldn't want to kill any of them. How do you feel about Argonians? Untrustworthy. In a word, Maria, untrustworthy.
Hail.
What's today's verdict on Koreans? You're gonna have to check the
I am
VOD.
honored.
Alright, battle plans. I'll lead the Saints into an ambush.
I never suspected, but we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. You return to
Alright, let's go lay the trap.
Take us by surprise.
I'm gonna go back to the golds and tell the golds that there's a sneaky passageway that they can go through. And then the golds are gonna go through the sneaky passageway and we're gonna eat them.
Blessings.
It's always the people with skooma, cried. Hello, OOL_GG.
Oh, Arconians are famously lusty.
More 11C might be an S tier chatter, I'm not gonna lie.
Greetings, emissary. We await your...
Battle plans. Yeah, but usually
Are
underdo.
all males so obstinate? What makes you think you can persuade... You've seen this with your own eyes? Miro was
It's not a
very
trap,
convincing as
bracket
well.
lie. Are they closer to people or lizards? Definitely
The Manskin will be
lizards.
destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me.
And have you seen the Argonians? Come on. Alright, let's watch them get chopped to bits down here. Maybe we even get to get involved.
To the Manskin, for the glory of
Is Marvel
Sheol.
Rivals not just the worst esport ever created, so ace to watch? Yeah, I mean, I've watched bits of it, but it just feels... I mean, maybe some of it is also I've never played the game, so there's like
Fuck!
no real interpretation of what's going on.
They're not even getting flanked on. Like, I'm just getting shit on. What kind of a trap is this? What? Open the door. So I've laid a trap wherein I stand in here and all of them attack me. Like, hello, cunt? What? You can just...
You've got them right where you want
I've
them.
literally got them eating out of the palm of my hand right now as I'm in a room with 10 of them and none of them walk into the trap. Like, this game is so poo. Oh, push the button. Push the trap button. Oh, use your acrobatic skills, dead. Are you joining an Oblivion Pro team? No. I have a better idea for a trap. Put a bunch of alligators around them, Maga. I'll start selling merch for it too. We'll call it Alligator Alcatraz. And it will be a symbol of unity in the United States of America. It's like get to the other side of this here gate, which is obviously what was intended from the beginning. You guys...
Kneel before the saints.
This is so poo. Like... Come get me. Wait, did they open the gate? This is pissing me off. You thought this is the new Overwatch PvP? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to kill them all one by one at this rate. Like, they're not even... Come here! They won't leave the door, man!
Want to thank me for performance? Great content to download and watch for the bus? Of course. Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice addition. Glad you enjoy it.
Copyright striking your VOD so that it's no longer possible for them to do that after this stream's over. Why is it difficult to pass? Hedemim... They shall not pass... Look! They won't fucking walk into my trap! This is no trap! What kind of an ambush involves me doing nothing? What about down here? Let's go exploring. Them right where I want them. Oh, they're down there. None of them died to the trap. Alright, let's go hit them one by one. Come on. Come on. Fuck, you have a lot of health.
Was the trap just those couple of arrows?
I think that's it. And like... maybe if I stand right here... Ah! Hit the...
Like, even the old, you're gonna try and do some kind of 300 type situation.
I'm trying to get them to stand in the arrows for a meaningful period of time. Like, this is... The Golden State Commander is dead. I should finish... Okay, I killed the commander by pressing that button. If you want to trap them, maybe wear something more revealing. Sage. I should dress for success.
Bad bait. Did something happen in the finals? Yeah, they both used Sim even though it was banned. And the I think the verdict was Ah, don't worry about it.
This is the worst. This has to be bugged. But what I've done here is I've trapped them all. Maybe if I sneak. If I sneak and I don't get detected, maybe they open the door, they like roleplay. I'll just start sneaking.
Have you watched this video? Where is it in general?
For Sheagora!
Why are there so many pictures in my thing? That's for fucking interviewers. Or maybe the Hunter Discord more accurately.
For the Mad God.
It was an influx. I found it.
Atar Mazkin.
Oh, we did it. It's not really much of a trap, but it feels like we're actually heavily outnumbered. Like, if we're gonna set a trap, surely we would, like, consider having more men. And women, I suppose.
It does actually look quite like Hunter. Travis has made a video where we're Pokemon trainers.
What was the point of doing the talking therapy approach to this quest if I just get shit on anyway?
That's good, Hadass. Good work. And 54 minutes for NA.
Need some sort of like explosive device so I can blow all these people up. What's this video? Is that?
It's you and me as Pokemon trainers.
What?
Yeah, Hadidas made it. I wasn't sure what to expect, but actually class. It's not just a video, it's a modded version of the game. What is Psycho playing?
Just looking for... Maybe this works, you know, like... I think there's like a big like AoE magic attack that I can do. Have those? Hunter, can I hit up the Ra? Yeah, I mean, you are Irish, right? Aren't you?
This game is peak. What game is it?
It's actually the worst spell of all time. Nice. Let's see what else I have in my inventory. I have a bunch of different staves, so like, surely one of them has some packs of punch. Staff of Ice Storm, Staff of Fire. Yeah, let's chop this out. It's all single target. That's a lot of damage, though. Shit, actually.
Oh, it's literally called peak. Oh, I get it. Sorry.
I've laid a perfect trap.
I've heard this one before so many times.
This really is one of the best games of all time, don't you think?
What's the counterplay here? You've just gone invisible and shot him in the back.
Not even invisible. They can see me. I just always look like this. I can't do the Ice Storm stuff. It's got no juice.
Juice mentioned.
Oh, this looks like it does AoE damage. I'm gonna try this one. This one looks like when they're all balled up in the corner, I could go absolutely sicko mode. Can we hit? Doubtful, to be honest.
Good night, San.
Cast an Ice Storm on these folks. Like, wouldn't this just be easier if we were playing? Juice Jerusalem says, huh? I love Twitch chat, man. Like, why is this guy pivoting on a fucking Go into the corner with everybody else so I can kill you like a man. Oh yeah, now this is the money shot. Get around that corner. Yeah, alright. This is Oblivion gameplay at its absolute finest. Ante, would you like it if I ordered a one-on-one coaching with you, dog? That's up to you, dog.
Both of them fix. Gonna do both.
For the saints.
Cash money? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a bit of cash money, but it's up to you, dog. Encoding overloaded? Consider turning down video settings? What? Be lagging?
Oh, you're welcome, Terra. It was a fun game to stream. It was a good little warm-up for the day. In hindsight, obviously, we should have scheduled it as between the two regions with this break, but it was still good.
Alright, what other stupid weapons can we use? I just... Disintegrate weapon? Are they doing Battle of the Bots right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, some kind of Omnix versus Girlypop.
Wonderful.
Currently significant lead for the OWCS.
What does the million orange point redemption mean?
Thank you for the dollar, Asaraxiax. What does the million orange point redemption mean? A few years ago, my friend was in chat talking about how he's had like severe testicular pain for like over 10 years. And like sometimes he wakes up and it hurts so much that he is in like, he like can't get out of bed, but he refuses to go to the doctor about it because he's a man. So I told him that I'd pay for his doctor's visit. And yeah, I put that channel point redemption there for him and it was cheap because I used to have no viewers, but now it's a bit expensive. So I had to make it something that nobody could use. Can someone order one-on-one coaching for Oblivion and use it to coach you in Oblivion? I want coaching just to give him money. Ooh, I want to hit masters. Ooh. Ooh, I want to hit masters so badly. Ooh. Yeah, my passion is really about helping people rank up in Overwatch. It's like, that's like Spilo's mission statement. Like, you want someone that really cares about your rank?
What if everyone could be masters?
What a treat. Alright, so like, I think we hit this one. We just try and hit a lick with this ability. We ignore him. Just go. Oosh. They don't even chase me. And the damage is like weirdly delayed. Oh, it's like a... It goes on a spot like that. There we go, that's... Yeah, okay, we've got it all figured out now. If I redeem it, will you pay for my $60 Ori... No. What is that word?
Oriectomy?
Oriectomy is a surgical procedure to remove one or both testicles. You getting your testicles lopped up off, Primrose? Sounds very gender affirming of you. Redeem a Clash Royale 1v1? Imagine redeeming one of those with Yubi. Hunter, can you coach my Pharah gameplay for 20 Mexican pesos? Give me at least 60 pesos for that one, brother. Alright, now they're all balled up in the corner. Oos! 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 Ah! This is the best combat experience ever, I feel. I think I won. I think I got him this time. I feel like there's one like lingering around the corner and they're gonna tap me. Because otherwise I would have like a quest thing saying job done.
Does anyone chat know anything about geography? My lit review is due tomorrow.
Geography, literature review in the same sentence. Did I kill them all?
What do you need to know, Fix? We can probably figure it out.
They came from behind me.
It's for my NEA.
Let's just walk them into this really efficient trap, I think.
Your national energy action.
This one's mine.
Oh, it can also refer to a non-examined assessment. If it's a non-examined assessment, don't even worry about it.
No.
Ask away, Fix. I'm sure we can crowdsource for a solution.
That's the beauty of academia, is you can crowdsource. I love geography. Everyone loves geography.
If you live in a place, you kind of have to.
It's baked in. You know.
The question is not going to be, what do rocks taste like?
It could be. You don't know that. You didn't set the curriculum.
I actually don't have the qualification either, so I am speaking from a place of ignorance.
Alright, let's see if I've done my job here. 15 reloads later. I went advanced history and cried the first day in. Feels like you might be a very emotional person if you started crying on the first day of a subject at school.
Victory is
No
ours.
disrespect, but like that's a pretty strong response to starting a class at school. Is this really the only way? Sacrifice yourself? Yeah, just lie to just
The
die. I
flame.
don't give a fuck. They really think that I'm going to go to the effort of like saving this character? Hunter hates emotions? Fact. What game is this perhaps? This is Overwatch 2. Okay, looks like we've been...
They've got Hunter to exclusively test for new heroes.
Looks like we once again are getting caught up by like an incredibly challenging gate that the NPCs can't walk through. So this game is just... I don't know, Blizzard are going to have to work on this one, to be honest. Is this Marvel Rivals Season 2? This is Season 2.5. Get over here. Jump up here. That'll trigger some arrows.
Rocks taste like burnt beef, for anyone who was curious.
What? I refuse to believe that. If rocks tasted like burnt beef, many more people would be eating rocks.
It was from Jacob, so I guess there's some queries to the source, but
Okay, like...
it's so far the top theory.
Why do these people live here if they can't open any of their own doors?
Because they can't leave.
But there's like a way through every room, you know? Like, they can leave. They just won't pull themselves up by their bootstraps and open the fucking door. Wait, is this a... This is a trap. Fucking... Come on. Perhaps I was not well. I was stressed to set up a project the first day and needed it due next time I came into the class. Ever heard of stone soup? No, I have not, Juice Jerusalem, but interested to hear more.
I'm looking up their stone soup right now. Let's see.
Aren't you literally in the
Tell
realm
my
of
wife we're having
madness?
stone soup.
Yeah, but like, madness and stupidity are not mutually. They don't have to completely. Yeah, they don't have to completely overlap.
It's a European folktale about a stranger or strangers who arrive in a village and, despite being initially met with suspicion and a lack of food, convince the villagers to share ingredients to make a large pot of soup. The story often emphasizes themes of community, sharing, and resourcefulness. So everyone gets what little food they have and we make a big soup?
Big soup. I had a mod that made the NPCs run fast during quests, and I fear that the game has patched itself and removed the mod because these dark seducers are walking at an absolutely blistering roleplay pace right now. Like, the quest person hasn't even come through the door yet. Like the fucking flame.
So the villagers, they start the soup by just putting a stone in with the water. Say they're making stone soup, it's going to be delicious. They just need a bit more garnish. And then everyone comes to give them a little bit of garnish. And in the end, the stone is the catalyst for them making a delicious soup. Even though the stone itself doesn't actually taste nice.
It looks so good.
What's this? World's hardest dish, stir-fried stones.
Yeah, it sounds really difficult to
Now
cook.
we're talking.
Oh no, it's physically hard.
Look at
Like
the
like it's a rock. Saying I thought this was Elden Ring.
Oh,
to
you're
piss
cooking
off the
rocks?
nerds.
Stir-fry pebbles.
How long till the FACEIT starts?
So it's basically just a stir fry with pebbles in it, and then you suck for sauce off the stones.
You could just stir fry the ingredients, then you know, eat
Yeah,
little
it's
bits
just,
of the.
It's just extra steps. Wish someone would suck off my flavors, then spit me out. Thanks, Tom.
I'm on fire. Did you just say wish someone would suck off my stones?
Yeah, that's from normal Tom.
I get it, Tom. I really get it. Elden Ring might be the most underrated game of all time. Yeah, Night Rain's sick, no?
What?
This is Sekiro, though.
It's just food with extra steps.
I'm not on fire anymore. Hey. It's the Mad King. I can't interact with him.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hit.
There are also edible stones that are potatoes covered in edible clay.
Do not
Should I help Bliss or
You burn
non-Bliss?
with the purging fire of Agnon. Come.
Help Mania or Bliss?
Yeah.
Now I'm good, Alpha. I'm happy to bum it.
You'll uplift the poor suffering.
Fuck no. I'm thinking about
Oh,
Mania.
no. Light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how you know. Surely. You are truly demented, as I always now.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose
Yeah,
to
don't
honor
use
the
ChatGPT
fetid
as the
madness of
source. Just
Duma Grub.
Oh, looks like I've just made my choice.
click on the links.
I kind of fuck with the Mania people more, to be honest. So, this is Bliss. Talk to me,
You've
boy.
brought it. I knew.
Done.
I'm
Fuck you.
disappointed. See you.
Thanks, Meadow.
It's lit.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
It's a great beard. Very
And
solid,
there are
very full.
always
I've not got the energy for this, Alpha.
I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs.
I'm in at end of the
You'll
weekend,
change
bumming
that.
around,
Break
wait for
the
North
cycle.
America type of mood.
You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. Now, you'll need
Yeah,
the
I can.
respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess. The
You know what, you
people
found the level,
will
Alpha, you
rally
found the level.
around ya. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side. No. No, no, no. Well, yes. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for
It
him.
was huge.
Ta! Come visit again!
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania.
Blackburn.
You chose well, in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession.
There's two teams now? Yeah, there's been two teams for a while. There's the OGs and there's the new gen. It was fair to say the new gen were way ahead of the OGs, but the OGs had heart, you know?
A night of heat during this.
Yeah, I have seen this graphic for Welcome Bum.
3 doses of the potent drug. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess.
I'm going to gaslight someone into taking a drug that makes their heart explode, and then I'm going to take their heart blood and bring it here. That sounds cool.
Yes.
I like that one.
Seldom is the subject ever... Very well. To become the ruler of dementia, the current leader, once this is done, I can pronounce the...
Yeah, I would rather do this one.
You chose well. The great... As I've told you, friend.
Fix, you can't say you're trying to get ready for this NEA thing and then, as Slop suggests, some kind of 30-minute lecture on literature review. Nice try. Watch
like
it yourself.
Friendly, once you've decided which duke to replace. So which is it?
Do you know what the white in the Serbian flag stands for? Sounds like a trap, but I'll bite.
Maybe you'll live through this. Aiden's a bit lost. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart...
Oh, it represents peace and unity. That's nice.
We will speak when your task is complete.
The red for courage and sacrifices, and for freedom, and blue signifying loyalty and the bond among the Serbian people.
Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria. We will speak when your task...
That's why Virtus Pro lived there.
If I were you, I'd check. You can usually find her roaming around. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Check Wikipedia.
I don't want to be the ruler of Dementia Alpha. I want to be the ruler of Mania. And yo. Terrible. Just terrible, mate.
What? Poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
Shit, I can't remember where the
This
beds
is too
are
much
in the
reading.
DLC.
You've lost me.
Oh, could have played Skyrim, really. I could be shouting.
Greeting. How can I help? Such a kind and noble man.
I'm gonna make his head explode.
Yes.
Or heart
Apart
explode.
from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, at the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't. Théoden has too many enemies.
Okay.
This better be good.
I'll bribe you.
Every little bit helps.
Now you'll tell me.
Very well. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef, and after that, we dance, we sing. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested.
Is Serbia in my top 5 flags? No, I'd have to go England out of respect. Wales is actually pretty good.
There isn't enough gold or enough... Yes, I must attend to him.
You reckon I can just follow her and she'll eventually lead me to where I need to go?
Again.
A lot of the other flags are really just colours. What's Nepal's one?
There isn't enough.
No gold or jokes. So
Farewell.
just follow her. Were you on Sekiro
Yeah.
for a bit? I played Sekiro for one day, Alpha. but yeah, I didn't commit to the bit. Did George R.R. Martin write this? No, because there's actually a finish to this game. You can actually end the game, pretty much. The storylines reach a conclusion. This is one of Todd Howard's classics, mate. Alright. Wide Eye is absolutely hooning towards the silo right now, so... You there, Maria? Just got ourselves a trusty Argonian on the screen. Large Kaiser, can you play Dungeons and Dragons with me and my friends? No.
No way that's the Mozambique flag. Just guns and hose? Outrageous.
All I think about with the Mozambique is that it used to be a really shitty pistol in Apex Legends. It's like a pistol shotgun, you know? Wow.
The Sicily one is taking the piss.
I'm stuck. I've successfully gotten myself stuck. Okay, we're unstuck. Nicely done.
This one's class, but I think it's just a district of Russia, so it doesn't count as a national flag.
Did you play the Indiana Jones game? I really enjoyed it. No, I did not play the Indiana Jones game, I'm afraid.
That Mongolia is pretty nice, actually. I get behind that.
Did you ever beat
It's
Nightray? One of your mates too shit. We're playing it together now. I think we'll beat it soon, Alpha. I think they were all at the last boss, but they're replaying the bosses for me. So we just killed the one after the goat. I don't know, it was like a horse or something. It's like when they add the Scarlet Roxanne. I don't know, the boss is a joke. I gotta sneak into Thanos' kitchen before 8 o'clock and get the food into his meal and his wine. Okay. This is the best day of my life. It's a rigorous standard you set, Nuclear. Hello.
Take or leave, Jacob.
What does Jacob want?
Nice. We're talking about flags, and he links the flag of Lincolnshire. No chance.
Like the sausages?
Yeah, like for sausages. They also have a flag.
Love a Lincolnshire sausage.
He's saying not just because it's where you live. Nice try. Switzerland has a few downsides, but the flag is a big plus. Does Nottingham have a flag? I've never seen it if it does.
On stream, I might make the
That's got
quickest
Robin Hood in it, of course.
The quickest of... Oh, hello. Why'd I found
Zero surprise.
Might make the quickest of phone calls. Hang on. I'll attempt, and probably the guy won't pick up.
Yeah, this actually clears Lincolnshire.
Speak, citizen.
Let's see if he picks up.
It's just black and white. Nottingham resident go 10 seconds without mentioning Robin Hood challenge. That's a good thing to have. It's better than most cities. Max even met Robin Hood. This Grimsby Town one just looks like a fish and chip shop logo. Yeah, I don't get it. It's just lightning bolts. Looks like it was made in paint. All of these designs look like really modern, actually. It's like the beginning of some weird cult. What more could we chant? It's just has cult behavior written all over it. Man United is my football team. Popular question tonight. And we're going to win the league. Even though it does feel like Arsenal's signings are looking pretty good, actually. I feel like I want something to eat. But Formosan? Oh, wrong thing, sorry. Huh. That's a class one, actually. Is this like a district again? Oh, a short-lived republic. Yeah, I imagine China took care of that. Was it Taiwan taking care of it? Not to open that can of worms. Can't believe we gave Tottenham their first trophy. I mean, after the season we had, is it not completely believable?
Phone call.
Tried to get into the Premier League by picking a random team a few years ago. Picked Leicester and they got relegated. You were late to the Leicester party. If you had randomly picked Leicester a few years before, you would have had the greatest time in the world.
Yes?
That was actually one of the saddest things I thought. I stopped following football for a while, like from
He's talking ball. Are you really going to miss the grand final of Battle of the Bots? Yes. With a smile, I will be missing the grand final of Battle of the Bots. I don't have it in me. I'll let Xavier keep talking about football.
It didn't really come onto my radar until obviously like right at the end when it was like really possible, but like witnessing that unfold live, I think that would have been really cool. So I am pretty gutted I missed that. Yeah, I did the same thing when I played, when I started following NFL, is I had no real affinity towards any team, so I was just playing Madden, and I just all the teams were rated out like 5 stars, so I just picked a 3-star team. Then it happened to be the Philadelphia Eagles, and then just kind of stuck with them since. Obviously, it's worked out quite all right. They've not done too badly. But yeah. That's your team? Yeah, I mean, it did.
He can keep talking ball. I don't know nothing about ball. Hunter thinks bots are subhuman. What's the word going around? Plankers? People don't have strong views. Sneak into the kitchen here, see if we can't.
Halt, lawbreaker.
That's good sneaking from me. Pay the gold. The person that wrote that copy pasta is in here, I think. I think he's still here. He was here before, but maybe he's left on account of the fact that I was watching, maybe he's left on account of the fact that I'm playing Oblivion. Smash. Let's be real sneaky, like. I'm so sneaky. That is Crystal for a laugh. Whoa. Look at how good this guy's eyes are, bro.
You thought you could escape, Lord Shea?
Like, what the hell? Why is he just, like, hard hooning towards me and trying to kill me, like, instantly? What the fuck? When did he cotton onto the fact that I was trying to kill him? Like, what? Thaden just goes absolutely nuclear on me instantly? Also, I'm 50% invisible and I have, like, the worst sneak skill ever or something. Like, my whole build is around sneak, but, like, I still just get spotted instantly all the time. Like, what did I do? What did I do? What I need is, I need to put on some light gear, my sneaky gear. I have sneaky gear in here somewhere. Like, this is sneaky as. And there's some other sneaky gear. I just can't remember what it is. Black Hand, or was it Black Hand? Nah, it was something better than Black Hand. Wasn't the Black Hand. Did I sell it? I might have sold it. Where is it? You gonna watch the Twitch South America Grand Final when it quals to EWC? I will not be watching it. It's FACEIT EMEA on 30 minutes after. What the hell is it called? Maybe it is just Black Hand. Alright, now, like, if I'm not functionally invisible, I never will be. Yeah, this is way better. Look how sneaky I am. You can't see me. Long way. We good. We good on that. But yeah.
You thought you could.
Oh, I'm so sneaky.
A coward. You'll.
I'm gonna reload. Put on that gear again. Pick the bucket. Bucket me. Please bucket me. You would never say please. Coward's language. Alright, cool. We've found the method to being sneaky, and it's to put on sneaky clothes. Black Hand, Black Hand. Just get sneaking. You reckon I can walk in front of this person without getting caught? Yep. Awesome. Just had to be quick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack. Tripped over. How do I put in here? Well, I don't know how to do this. How do I put something in a container? I would like to put the green mote on the cheese wedge. It's called green mote. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. I just ate it. Should have gone for the dementia arc, I think. Even more fitting. Shit, man. Keep moving. Keep on moving along. I could just be here at the wrong time. I thought it said between... I thought it said before 8 and in the afternoon, so I came at 6, but maybe I'm here at the wrong time. I have to wait until after the afternoon to poison his food. Well, it's currently 6 PM, but I don't see any food on the table, so... You Can't see me. I'm invisible.
You thought you...
Fuckers.
You'll...
Alright, I'm gonna go back outside. Maybe outside has the answers I seek. Try a different time of day. Try like 3 p.m. Hello. Tea. It's 6 p.m. Let's try 3 p.m. Prepares the meal in the morning. Have to poison the pre-prepared meal. 6 could be too early. Somebody is coming to Sydney. Kaffa says, I don't live in Australia anymore. Kaffa doesn't live in Australia anymore? Is he abandoning his post? Can't be saying shit like that. Black hand, quick save, open door, right lock. I don't know why I keep getting encoding overloaded on my OBS. I thought I had like quite a good modern computer, and I'm streaming Oblivion. So I don't really know why I'm getting owned by that development. It's also possible that I'm in the wrong place, right? Like it could be not... Like this is exactly where the food would be, dude. Like how the hell do I poison the food? I'm just gonna go to my inventory. Go to green mode. Maybe see the EFG. Green mode. Drop is left shift and left click. Drop both on the table. Yep, I've masterfully poisoned the food by dropping it behind the table where I can't pick it up. How the hell do I do this? Does anybody know how this game works? Put it in the cupboard. Search. Like the brig player.
Halt, lawbreaker.
Piss off.
I was
It's like I'm here at the desired time. Oh, maybe it's in here because of the time. Like it's been prepared and moved into this room in the it's not in the chest. What am I missing here? I love you, Anta. I'm glad there's someone out there. Someone out there for everyone. But, yeah. Really don't understand. Read this again. 2 doses. I need to sneak into his kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. He prepares the meal in the morning, so I wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Maybe I have to be later. Maybe I have to come at 7:45. Let's try at 7:45. Quick save here. Let's try 7:45. I can hear Battle of the Bots going crazy in the background as well. Alright. It is currently 3 p.m. We're going to 7:10 p.m. Even though the meal is allegedly prepared in the morning, which would, you know, perhaps suggest that the meal is on the table at the... Who can see me right now? Please go away. Frustrating game. Maybe my encoding is overloaded because of the M&M and the unflatten and the flatten. Let's see if removing all of these GIFs fixes anything. Let's see if the encoding continues to be overloaded now that I'm not playing a couple of GIFs that do nothing. There's food on the table here. I'm going to be spewing. Looks exactly the same to me. I don't see any wine. Take some mead. Take some bread. Poison both with the green mote. Don't know how. Pestle and mortar. Green mote's not an ingredient. Oh, it is. Wait, it was there. Green mote. Ale. Red loaf. Combine. Name potion. Killy Willy. Doesn't work. What I'm attempting to do does not work. Nicely played. Okay, Google. Let me know. Quests. Ritual of Mania. Have to come before 3 p.m. Have to come before 3 p.m. Coming at 11. Coming at 3:11 p.m. So glad that the quest log says you have to come before 8 p.m. and after the afternoon, but you can't be there before. You can't be there after 3 p.m. After the afternoon is definitely before 3 p.m. in my head, so that's why I have a weak grasp of the English language.
Right. Level 1 crook. Is this one Bulgaria then? Oh, we've already said Bulgaria.
Are you doing flags?
Yeah. Hungary?
Oh, Jamal, you're here. We had someone
Yeah,
asking me about tortas before, and I thought that you would like to get involved in that conversation too.
Had somebody asking about what, sorry?
Tortas.
Tortas, I still don't know what they are. Like a lot of these flags. Oh, and this one is not... What's the... Not the opposite of Slovakia. What's next to Slovakia? And these are the ones that used to be one, and now they then got divided. Oh, it's for Czech. Yeah. Is it a Czech Republic? What the fuck is this?
Do I need to educate him? I think
No
you do.
Overwatch players.
You do need to educate him, Jamal, because yeah, he is completely lost
on tortas.
Yeah, he's lost on tortas.
Melania Trump. I don't know where she's from. Got a first time slay. Thank you.
Slay.
As in Slovakia? Oh, okay. Have I spelled it wrong?
You spelled it completely wrong.
It's a similar name. Yeah, I thought I'd done Slovakia. And similar name. What are all those countries? I feel like I've probably been to this country as well, actually.
Farmers LFT? Oh no. I can't believe Farmers lost his spot on Zeta Division.
Oh, he's not lost his spot. He's just allowed to explore his options.
Oh, okay. So they might bring him back for some, Winston specialist. Oh, that's the chef.
well, they're going to try and sell him, and then nobody is going to be buying, and then
I think
he'll just be bumming around.
I think a lot of people will be buying Farmer after the performances that he's had this stage. I think he might be what, you know, could be considered hot.
Do you think there might be... Well, there is a team in EMEA that keeps trying to play dive who maybe are just one Korean Winston swap away from success. I actually don't know. The hints you guys are giving, I'm actually lost as well. What do you mean?
Come on, man. Come on.
Oh, Slovenia? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mate, the state I am in today. I got... You know what my body did after I fucking went to bed hoping for a long lay-in?
Who tell?
It decided 6 hours sleep was the fucking key.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right, yeah. This one's Estonia, then. Oh.
How long do I have to stand here waiting? This game sucks.
You still on Oblivion?
Yeah, man. Been on this quest doing nothing for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, when it was... So places I've been that I 100% didn't know. Like I knew the area for like these four. I was been to like... We did like these four in one trip. Been to France, Spain, Italy. Not been to Germany. Lithuania was one I actually had no fucking idea where it was. But I've been there. Didn't mean to, no one. Yeah, I'd never be able to do US states. That's well outside. Well outside of my knowledge. If it makes you feel better, I'm American, got 40% of the US states quiz. In fairness, those countries change names more often. Yeah. Well, that was the running joke we had when we did like that. Those 4 countries in one trip was like, we've been to Czechoslovakia because we done the run through. Are you American, Gavin? Yeah, you smoked me by far. You know him, Max Coleman. You guys might know him as Mod Coleman. He is outrageously good at flags. You show him flags, and he will smash it out.
NA starts soon. Yeah, NA starts in. Oh, there was a thing on the screen for it, but it appears that I need to adjust it again.
7 minutes. All right, I might go grab a drink then, and then we can do the lock in.
It's gonna be ages. It says 7 minutes. It'll be like 7 minutes.
Because we do a pre-game.
Yeah, like pod will start and.
Well, I want a drink either way.
Yeah. Looks like. Solomon waited an hour to respond to the question, but they did respond properly, so that's good. Fuck's sake. Max, it's your turn for a Europe quiz. No, I'm just going to wait for this guy to finish cooking his lotions and potions, which you need to watch happen, because if you come after he's done cooking his lotions and potions, the items won't spawn. But if you come before he gets here, you need to wait for him to finish it. So this feels like a pretty great quest. Can you murder this guy for being so fucking slow? No way, he's going to catch me while my hands are off the keyboard.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's just...
Oh my god. Just take the gold. Oblivion is a masterpiece. Oblivion is an absolute masterpiece. He leaves through this way. a more appropriate place to hide. Alpha is Israel.
Hey, come on now.
Ah, fuck you,
Drop
man.
your weapon.
Done with Oblivion for the day.
There's no need to get violent.
Kneel before the saints.
Do you feel immersed? Yes.
For the Mad God.
I just want the thing that I need to poison to be on the countertop. Not with some like weird time condition that also requires me to wait. Not with some weird time condition that also requires me to wait until an NPC finishes doing a mixing animation for 10 full real life minutes with no variation. Like, let's get these coin in. Strand type gameplay. It's a Strand game. Doesn't Hideo Kojima do like insane 3-dimensional renders of women's feet that act in his games? Like hyper realistic feet. Such a freak, bro. Such a fucking freak. You think they're onto me? I don't think they're onto me. I think I'm fine. So just wait it out here. To pray for me, I'm a noob. I'm praying for you, Senna. Inshallah, you will win this North American final. Or at least make it to the grand final.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Cardi got me right. I mean, if somebody's got you, Cardi's got you. Cardi's pretty fucking good for it, to be honest. Guy's a bit of a beast.
I saw him getting loads of glaze on Reddit.
Yeah, I was doing tricks on it. The guy's fucking insane. It's like mega flexible. When I say mega flexible, I mean he plays Doom and Wrecking Ball, but you know, they played a little bit of Diva. It was mid. Derpy won one
That's all
map
you
this
need. That's all you
playoffs.
need.
Yeah, I mean to be honest, Senna, like you should start playing Cardi Fan on circuit. Like you would have a better chance of winning with Cardi on circuit than you do with Derpy. I hate to break it to you, but you know, Derpy locking. Derpy locking the Rhine.
A classic case of the Rhine team realizing. I mean, it's just the best play is to bench for Rhine.
It's just so bad. Like it's so fucking bad. I don't know. Cardi doesn't ever feel like he's the problem. He might feel like he's the problem when he's on Circuit Royale, but you know, Derpy feels like he's the problem on Circuit Royale. So what's the difference? Oh my god, the food is down. I need a quick save. I just need to juke this guard. Guard appears to have forgotten.
Is South America on now? Let's have a goose.
Forget about me. Did you see my KD last map? Went she like 7 and 8 or something? Like something like outrageously. It was like a tree map 7 level. I need this guard to die, I'm afraid. Like I'm genuinely considering killing this guard with a console command. I'm not having my run ruined by this guard that has decided to just spawn in. Is there a way that I can put a target to sleep? Touch, target, sleep.
Look at all these. Look at Petal, Romani, Abs. What are these players doing? Creeping up on these South American teams. They're a part of a free flight club.
Okay, let's just give him one of these. Oh my god, it's a guard that has like so much health. Cough on her with the kill command. 13 and 12. Coughing up blood. What's the matter with you, Senna? You dying? You're not meant to cough up blood while playing Overwatch. This is a low impact sport, Senna. Immediately went to the hospital. You're good for the next match is what I'm hearing. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. I'm
don't frot PTK, but thanks for the question.
Halt, lawbreaker.
Okay, I'm halfway there. Wait, PTK's in your chat?
Alan.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch.
Got gifted a sub the other day.
And now he's abandoned me. Yeah, it was all good. It was just a little bit of coffee bloody. No big deal. This thing's gonna happen. Alright. Sneaking. Sneaking. Keep sneaking.
You know that LAN I won in Lithuania and that came up about 83 separate occasions at the wedding?
No.
Did you get told about as we won the final map, Mike just had a nosebleed everywhere?
Sounds about right. Keep sneaking. I'm so sneaky. I think I've done it.
The cost of carrying.
Don't worry, princess. I'm here too. Thank you, PDK. I missed you. Alright, I did it. I got away with murder.
Shy did that in 2023? Did he? Did he do like a
he did the nosebleed.
Stage nosebleed?
When they reverse swept Atlanta Ray and he started bleeding out of his face when they won.
Speak quickly.
It was actually so insane.
That's Mike level, you know. That's how you know you've really had to. That's how you know you've left it all on the field.
Yeah, he played like a beast.
You again?
I don't think Cardi want to play Circuit Royale. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to reveal his true power.
The Halcyon Conservatory.
Praying for no derbies today.
Hello. You again?
Can you eat the meal and die?
You
Eat! I don't want to wait the minutes.
Hunter daughter or Chris son? Chris son, because Chris would train him into some kind of football prodigy, and then I'd be able to live off my son's riches.
That hurt.
I'm sorry, mate. Just playing the numbers game here.
The numbers game. My chat has voted Hunter daughter, so that's thanks for that, off-brand milk.
All right, good night, San.
Yeah, CX.
The sleep procrastination is real.
That's the takeaway header, man. Come on, eat the meal.
Thanks, women. Oh fuck. Now I'm cancelled.
you.
Yes, you again. Wait, it's already past 8. Get down!
Ah, glad you enjoyed it, Jacob. It was good. We can do it again sometime. You guys can get your revenge.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy.
The good guys won.
The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine
4-0 win for
gold.
Viol2t
Lips
team,
as red as
sadly.
sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Oh.
Bent folded backwards. Give me some heart. Live Tiny Shiny reaction. Was Tiny Shiny in the corner?
Speak quickly, mortal.
while Thaden was dying. Aiden's doing a little soliloquy and dying in tiny shiny spaces in the corner of the screen. That's clutchy. Like that.
Blessings, citizen.
Okay.
You have things. We will speak when your task is complete.
Jesus. Bit dramatic.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah. May Arden Sul enrich your mind.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thaden.
Can we pre-start the spam for the derpy game? Yeah, we can get it underway now. Wouldn't be a bad shout.
On to other...
And guide your heart.
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must
Tiny
not
Shiny
be
is back.
completed.
She loves the Oblivion.
Sil! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Sil forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out. Before I forget myself.
I forgot the Overwatch was going to come back on.
Are they doing bans right now, or are they just showing who's on the roster?
Just rosters still, so you got time, mate.
This. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little.
Why am I not watching the South America final?
Tear it
Ah, couldn't find a stream. I mean, I did try about as little as a person has ever tried to do a thing, but it wasn't immediately available, and then I gave up.
Calm yourself, Sil. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold
You in
your
streaming it,
office.
is he?
I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see
Big
what's
Yui.
going on.
Let me close some
I
of these
should have
tabs.
seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool?
It's not just you and underscore W.
Changes in the air, Sil. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
There we go. Leaders versus Factor X. Leaders in the lead.
Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Hot Babe
Change
35
will
tearing it
preserve
up in
us.
Brazil.
It is the lifeblood of the Isles.
What a throwback.
It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Sil. Return to your quarters before I
Hot
send
Babe
you
Global,
back
exactly.
in pieces.
Oh, there's a player called Rainy Day. Where were they when we were trying to ship these Rainy Day tracers?
I'll keep them close.
Oh,
No, let her go.
Bull Skunk's here.
This is not over,
Good
Magdar.
skunking earlier, Bull.
Anyone up skunking?
As a priest of order, I'll be safe.
I mean, I think it's a whole room full of late night skunkers.
Yeah, I mean, I've been skunking it for 2 hours and 45 already, but it feels like, just a couple of seconds have gone by. Are we done here? Are we done with this quest? Sil wasn't happy with it. I'm gonna get my rewards. I'll do that later. I think we're done with Oblivion. I'll start stealing Xavier's content now.
That's alright, I'm stealing Ewan's content.
Oh, good.
You know what? I'll follow him out of respect.
I wouldn't bother. Alright,
Yeah. Think I'm waiting to follow?
Yeah, nice. It's a finite list you can use there. Alright. Transform. Ewan's been covering a lot of NA, right?
I think he's done everything. He's done like the whole shebang.
He's got the kid-friendly co-stream, right? It's the YouTube today.
I've not been listening to him, but he seems to be, seems to be keeping up the energy better than me. So there might be some
that's the advantage of being
gap.
under the age of 45 years old, is that you've got energy to go for hours. You start getting a bit older, and suddenly you need to really be a bit more tactical with the way you spend your juice. Looks like we're getting some juice mentioned. We get some juice in the chat for Juice, who had a hell of a series yesterday and will be coming out again today in full force. Live Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty reaction to that as well. I should get a green screen. I kind of green screen would really up the production value of my stuff. If I do ever get any professional gigs, I'm gonna have to change my background to be like the inside of my kitchen or something, you know? Like looks I think it'll look more professional if you can see the 4 gas burners in the back, you know? It's like, oh, this guy's
got 4 gas burners. He's
yeah, we're not mucking
he
about.
He knows to cook food. He almost doesn't. He certainly order food every other day.
Broski Noski, yes. No, never. I would literally never order food. Yeah. Are you scunny? Do you mean am I skunking it? Is that what you meant to say, Primrose? Yeah, I am skunking it. Spam this Cardi cock to help Cardi work. Yeah, just spam it. Spam that shit. Don't spam the Slurpee to bench. Oh, spam the Slurpee to bench Durfee. Yes, I thought we were helping Durfee. Spam this Slurpee to bench Durfee. But let's get that shit in there. All right, and I'll get something to steal while we wait, because theft is a crucial component as I go make a coffee. Are you scunny? Do you mean am I skunking it? Is that what you meant?
Romani loves Miner.
Back in a minute.
Saved it up.
Please bench Durfee. Please.
I choose to you juice? Yes. We're going to be juicing it today. You cheering for Factor X? I feel like I have no stakes. Maybe I'm a hot babe fan. Maybe that's for closest affinity. I mean, Romani should very much be classed as a sort of plumber for hire. Worldwide plumber for hire. One more fight for Factor X. Romani has the Rampage. We're surely in unlosable territory here. Hit the Rampage, get a couple of kills. Rampage is out, dies, trades for tank. Kitsune rush for Wed Tube. Love takeover. Alright, one more fight. Oh, that was it. Romani's come back. Doomfist. Doomfist. For all the Suravasso marbles. No. Oh no. Oh, Hot Babe's dead before the fight. Fuck's sake. Kitsune rush, one ding. Romani's low. Did swap back to Queen, but didn't make a difference. He's got one shot. Love has been shut down. Need our Ram to take over. Lucio's so low. Get the kills. Still Kiwi. They're all low. Hot Baber's back. Leader sweep. Doom. Beat though. Just a couple of kills during this. Maybe killing his Doomfist. That's it.
Yeah,
Leader world.
Yeah.
The leaders are going to Riyadh, presuming they win 2 out of the next 5 maps.
Okay, cool.
Who wins leaders over Guapos? For Guapos, for sure. Alright, it feels like we are starting to approach games. Yeah, Jack's just asking, right now, Jack, you're actually just in, you've missed the hour-and-a-half break we had, and you arrived at the perfect time. Which means I can probably take waiting room out of the title. We're out of a waiting room. I've asked us live with balloons. Can we go watch that instead? Yeah, okay. You convinced me.
Oh my god, they're loading in already.
It's gonna be outrageous here if
oh, I'm almost ready,
Max
chat.
waits
Xavier
all
can do
this
the
time
start.
playing Oblivion, then misses the start of the game.
1 minute, chat.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. Oh. Alright, time to lock in. Time to sit up. Muster the last of my gumption. Get my fan on. Get these predictions closed. Dreamland, the fan favourite. Emote down mid. I feel like the real fan favourite. Cardiff fan is in. On the ball. Gorilla and Jacob in the mix as well. Tracer adventure, so I didn't actually see the emote down mid game during this, so we're gonna learn here. We're gonna learn. We're gonna get indoctrinated because it feels like you read Reddit, you talk to Max, the hype is real. Danny, gonna try and get cleared out by Talisman. Talisman's actually gonna get the kill before the Unburrow, so an important opening pick. That's one of the threats dealt with. In general, whenever we watch these ball-type comps for a team playing into the ball-type comps, so Dreamland here are going to have to play some kind of a whack-a-mole type situation. Keep the ball in check, keep the Tracer in check, keep the Venture in check. Don't get naded. Keep an eye on all these threats. But killing someone early like that is a huge piece of puzzle solved. Pella and Talisman are actually going to have to be very proactive with walking and taking these jewels, not letting them just set up on their backline. Going to be a couple of swaps from Emote down mid. EMD, or EDM, sorry. EDM's going to be easier to say. EDM onto the Tracer fray with this now. Cardifan is going to get cleared out. Talisman keen to chase that one down as well. Bit of pocket from Narwhal. Just trying to engage these threats, engage the ball, engage the Tracer, keep on the back foot. Preemptively whack the moles. Cardifan's going to get on point now as Gorilla rotates top left. Nade doesn't find what they're looking for. Cardifan is half HP. Gorilla's dropped off now. Pulse Bomb is good from Talisman. And it's all Talisman in these early couple of fights. Kill him eventually, kill him with ball. And this has really stopped any sort of danger coming in
spawn there. Bit of a painful one here, so the walk-up is more possible next time. But they do get all the clean-up kills, and Dreamland now really in a sort of one fight away type territory.
66, 67, 68, 69.
Oh,
70.
Pause. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 71.
Just works.
72.
Just works. First try. Emote down mid. Down to their last chance. Pella's gone very far forward up on the high ground, trying to catch out the Lucio, but it looks to have been a complete waste, actually. That's a Terror Surge for nothing, converting into 0 kills. Hanbei under a lot of pressure as Cardivan goes for the slam very deep. Hanbei now actually has to pop the window, just trying to play life, but again, that's 2 ultimates spent for Dreamland. Nothing from Emote down mid as of yet. They've kited 2.
Kited 2, having to reset Cardifan and Danny's HP, but now we can come with some ults of their own. The first ults of the game for Emote down mid. Nano is out onto Cardifan, Forno's mines and slam. No immediate kills, but pressure comes towards the Hanbei and Cardifan finds it. Now eyes onto the Freya, but beat comes through from Narwhal as well, but Jacob has used this one as well. Swing it back in, Bowler available, pressure onto Pella. Lots of damage there, trying to deny the Mega, does deny the Mega. And Emote down mid, they spend big, but they keep themselves in ruins.
They're just in there on the ruins. Not in emotional ruins or anything of the sort, as Emote down mid will recapture the objective. Only a Pulse Bomb remains for EDM, though. That was an expensive retake. Thing is, their composition now, it's actually very powerful versus what Dreamland have going. The Lucio Bap can really struggle to live versus a good Tracer Ball dive here on Ruins. And now that they've lost that initial point positioning, lots of pressure for them. You can see Cardi already diving very deep. Ooh, a little 1-2 action there. Danny and Cardi putting all the pressure on poor little Hanbei.
Yeah, Hanbei buckled after that 1-2, and it's going to be a reset off that. This is going to be the primary target for Emote down mid. Can we force these BAP cooldowns? Can we get them early? No Kiriko to swap available, so actually Dreamland's ban working against them in this situation a little bit. Hanbei's going to have difficult cross after difficult cross. Cardiff Hanbei trying to mark it now.
disrupted the boop a little bit, and yeah, but Bab's making it through, but there's still going to be a dive coming Hanbei's way. The nade is big, both DPS there. No follow-up just yet, Emote down mid, but they have force for Lamp out. Narwhal with a P, Talisman with a PO. Piss off with your paws, admins.
Yeah, let's piss
I was
off.
hoping for something, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, apparently plot armor for EDM is a little bit too strong, as Talisman cannot get their desired pause, and instead, we are just going to have to roll on through with the fight. Cardi-Fan rolling around right now, 90% to a minefield, but Pella's been caught out, maybe booped in by some of Cardi-Fan's antics. Talisman with no recall has to run away, but this is a worst-case scenario for Dreamland. Big, long retake, and they haven't been able to charge up any of the ultimates they spent in the 99 fight. Now EDM get to fight forward and say hello to Satan himself, as we do once again enter the ninth layer of hell. Talisman once again requests a pause for the 5th time, and they've finally done it. Glory to the FACEIT League.
I mean, to be fair, the first one was counted out. As much as you're allowed to pause during the game, in FACEIT Masters, you're allowed 1 piss off per series as well, where if a team requests a pause, the opposite team can tell them to piss off and they have to play on.
These things can happen. Let's get the live Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty reaction to this one as we, once again, do encounter a slight degree of...
2 tools of Satan here, it seems.
Twin Salty in particular does appear to be an instrument of the devil. I'm going to need something to make me feel a little bit more comfortable about all this.
I mean, I have been warned by many a scripture that the devil can appear in many forms, so it's important to keep your eyes peeled for these situations.
If you see something, say something. Lucifer could be anywhere, and it does appear that he is at least partially manifest in Twin Salty at the moment. Or the FACEIT admins, who have, you know, a strong drive to keep the game unpaused. Lovecraftian horrors on the stream today. Not just today, Nether2351, who, you know, by having Nether in your Twitch name, you might be another one of Lucifer's agents. But that's okay. That's okay.
Love the idea that Satan came back and his first thought was, I need to get into FACEIT Masters playoffs. Yeah, well, some environments are more suited to Satan than others.
The thing is, Satan actually is drawn to people that are at absolute rock bottom, so it makes perfect sense for him to be here, right here and now in 2025 Overwatch Esports Tier 2. But GG Nor123 in the YouTube chat says, up skunking at 4:30. Welcome.
Thank you to Normal Tom, who has very kindly gifted a Tier 1 to Lucifer himself.
Congrats on all those FACEIT points that you've won. I need to ban that bot from my chat. It's just perma giving away FACEIT points. Like,
it's not even. I thought there'd be bigger giveaways as well. Like 100 points is actually it's a throwing pennies at people.
Is it? How many points for, like, I don't know, whatever you do on
like
FACEIT?
I've only really looked at the TF2 items in terms of pricing, but you need like 90,000, 100,000 points for one of the good items. So 100 points at a time is really like have some pennies.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if they could at least heat up the pennies before throwing them at us. But we are back into the game as Cardi-Fan appears to have popped the minefield and completely crushed the hopes of Dreamland. Pella's up on the point, but a bowler shot connects from Julia. She's good for it. Oh, 5-man clutch from Pella.
Oh, it's a 0-man clutch.
I want FACEIT points, don't ban it. Jasmine, you're the torta.
Yeah.
We were trying to explain to Commander X what a torta is before, and he wasn't having any of it. He wasn't interested at all. Now, finally, we have an example in the chat. You asked so many times, got nothing back. Can I gamble FACEIT points? If we could gamble FACEIT points, people would buy the points. I'm telling you. All we need is gambling inside a service, and everybody will start paying for said service. If that was me on Orisa, I would have got that clutch. Yeah, that's what I would have did.
500 Overwatch coin is 8,000 points, if that puts it into Overwatch terms for you.
Well, 500 Overwatch coins is $5, right?
I'll defer to you on this one.
Yeah, not an expert. Spam the cardi cock.
Ooh. Get a bit of a B on B right now, as Pella will move over to their trademark ball, and it's going to be
a big old mirror. So Bat Brig going to be pretty effective at surviving the ball, but maybe not too many chances to actually punish it. Gorilla, on the other hand, sleeps here, can be a big factor. Presumably taking into that groggy perk, expecting the ball at some point. But Cardafan already killed Hanbei. I may have lied to you about how survivable a Bat Brig is against a ball, apparently.
Don't believe the lies that Commander X will try to spin you. Cardifan is constantly on the case, hits another slam up on the high ground now. Already a 5v4 situation for EDM. They're pressuring the cap, but Jacob's been traded. Make that a 4v4. Back up onto the high ground, trying to give Narwhal a little bit of trouble, but Narwhal does a very good job keeping himself alive, booping Cardifan around. Nobody in a position to follow up on Cardi's damage from the looks of things, and instead it's going to be manually cleaning house. He's found 2 kills already, might make it a 3rd onto Cardi as he escapes over to the Mega or not. So EDM, great start taking down the Bat, but they can't close it out.
Now, can't close it out. Cardifan kept setting it up, but Danny was already on the low ground, so limited follow-up on any of that damage, and eventually they're able to deal with it, send it back. Jacob going over to the Brig now as well to give Gorilla a little bit more protection against his ball as well. But in control of point, Dreamland can keep anchoring this, and Talisman trying to keep a few tabs on this ball as the point force comes out from Emote down mid. Looking to challenge this one is Talisman. Pella, meanwhile, looking at the backline instead. Boop inside. Manly's going to swing for that one as well. Having a few problems with gravity, though. Mismanagement of the cooldowns, and Manually has taken themselves into the respawn queue. Now, Emote down mid, a great chance with his player advantage here. Cardafan's going to drop the mines on point. Hanbei is in all sorts of trouble in this corner. Destroyed there. Worst place to be. Countermines from Pella has cleared a few of them, and they still have control of the cap. The Emote down mid, an increasing advantage. Couple of players now, but they're still struggling to get the cap. Full pocket coming through onto the DPS, but the balls can stall it out for so long, and actually Narwhal's even getting close. Pulse bomb behind, gets away from that one, and Manually's back. Found the trade onto Gorilla actually before the Nano comes out, and they're not going to get this flip.
Emote down mid having an incredible difficulty when it comes to finishing. No chance. No matter the advantage they're gifted, a BAP advantage, a Freya advantage, they just can't close it. Again, they stagger out on the point. They take all the time in the world. And by the time kills are coming through, Manually's already back into the mix. EDM, they've used Cardifan's Minefield, Danny's Pulse, Julia's Bowler, but all of these ult investments have gotten them nothing at all. And the backline only just now coming up on their ults. Again, you can see Anna Brig walking up onto the high ground, looking for an angle, looking for a bit of a safe position to get this nano boost off, but Cardi's gone a bit early. He's been forced out. Pella's going to be giving Gorilla a taste of his own medicine as he goes down. No nano used.
Lola now onto Cardifan, low HP, has to roll back, but rally in desperation from Jacob as they are forced to take this fight, but there is a window overlooking everything. Jacob's rally is going to expire, and that is going to make him a vulnerable target at the back, and Talisman is on the case. Shields up, but crushed nonetheless from Jacob. Now the rally and lamp to keep Narwhal alive through that one. One trade from Julia, but it's simply not enough. And it is going to be a clean lighthouse in the end. Desperation nano onto Danny. Does get one. Lily has a pulse bomb, but Danny's going to have to try and do everything here. Pulse bomb is out. Flings it at the Freya. Can't find it. Blinking for their life. Won't be able to get it. 100-0 here on the lighthouse.
Real. All Pella needed to do was match the wrecking wheel. Apparently that was the issue. Cardifan, he, looks like a bit of a god when he plays the wheel versus these players that apparently have a bit of difficulty dealing with the ball. But when you match that energy, when you get another OWCS level wrecking wheel into the server, things start to change. Poor little Narwhal sitting at 2 and 5 on the scoreboard right now. Such is life as a Brigitte player sitting at the back trying to peel for your Baptiste as they get rolled around the map. Interested to see, are we going to see more of the same? Ana again for Gorilla, Bap again for Hanbei, all the same elsewhere. Julia's made a bit of a switch off the Freya over to the Cassidy, trying to shut down Pella's impact a little bit perhaps.
Yeah, a bit more compact. It felt like, especially the Freya was actually causing Gorilla a lot of the problems. As much as Pella was the nuisance, it was Manually with these bolts that was putting Gorilla into the situations where quite often having to defensively nade them, and a lot of the advantage you have with the Ana doesn't actually come into play. Cardifan is already behind, getting cleared by that Freya, getting thoroughly cleared by that Freya, all the way back. Cardifan will build some ult charge up for Gorilla in this, but it means they can start forcing the point here a little bit. Dreamland get Manually into a more meaningful position. Looking top right now, but Cardifan's back of a fight full HP now.
Manually just up here on the high ground. It's a power position indeed, but Cardi's got to be careful rolling around indoors like this. He's taking a hell of a lot of damage. There's many players that can follow up on the kills here. Counter slam from Pella has hammed him up even further, forces out his E, I want to say, and now he is not in a position to get all too aggressive, but he is being pocketed. Oh my days. Danny is going to one-clip Hanbei on the low ground. Unprecedented. Bit of a bizarre position for Hanbei, considering the fact that EDM is playing this low ground-centric comp. No way to contest the Baptiste up on the high ground if you use it, but Dreamland opting not to. EDM get the first cap off the back of that kill from Danny.
Pulse bomb ready to go for Danny as well in this one. He's just going to regroup with his team, looking to try and get some eyes on it. But Pella and Cardi are going to take a rooftop battle. Overwatch at its best here, as Pella will stay alive behind, but goes to get a health back. Setting this one back up, looking for the slam onto Gorilla now. Will try and connect onto the cast. Messes that one up, actually. Now it's going to get chased away, forced back. They are all over Pella now. They've cleared that one back. Danny's pulse bomb is good. Lamp comes out to save Narwhal's life, but Danny will not give up the chase. That's going to be a quick kill onto the backline here. And all of a sudden, with this cast swap especially, Emote down mid, the backline looking robust.
The backline for Dreamland melting away as Danny, fight after fight, seems to be finding mega value. Pulse bomb connections, clips on the Brigader, clips on the Baptiste as well. And now EDM, because they've only had to spend a pulse bomb for that retake, they're in a very comfortable position for the next turn. You can see Narwhal's really having a hard time with the support ult charge at the moment. 46% on the rally. Essentially no Inspire procs at all. Slam from Pella comes up onto the high ground, trying to counter out Cardi fan, but Cardi has already disappeared and instead is hooning around in the backline of EDM. Pella's set up behind, but it's time for the ults to start coming into play, Zav.
Rotating forward aggressively here is Emote down mid, trying to find an aggressive nade connection on snap backline here, but Dreamland are trying to rotate around as well. The chase is on, Mind's on point from Pella to try and force it out as we're locked in a trace, a battle on the side. High noon swing as both teams have rotated, but nothing to aim at with this one. Julia's going to clear the point, has separated Narwhal, who just walks outside first, is it? Julia's going to get nanoed now as well, but the Minds might have already finished the job. Window was out, rally is there. They've actually spent everything here, Emote down mid, so there's a recontest for Dreamland here.
A recontest for Dreamland, but no ultimates to do it with, and a huge amount of pressure time-wise. Hanbei and Narwhal are not going to be in this fight. Manually's made the controversial decision to make the swap over to the Cassidy for the final fight, and with that pick on a talisman, there's just not going to be a touch. We see Pella in the skybox, setting up for a slam from the heavens, trying to counteract the Luciferian impact that we saw earlier in the game, but no, it's just going to be Emote down mid taking this one. 2 100 zeros on Koth? No on center.
Yeah. Opposite ways, but a good result. Julia asking if it's Midtown here, trying to get in the mind for the draft.
A little bit of mind control on the draft. You already know we're going to Circuit Royale. You already know that Derpy is going to have his hero. Why don't they just insta-pick Circuit ban Ryan? I think they actually don't need to ban Ryan. They prefer that he has to play Ryan.
What would he play if Ryan was banned? Would he just go into like a Ramatra, I guess?
I think that, yeah, something like that. I mean, last time I saw it, it was Circuit and they banned Sim. So then he had to play Ryan with no Sim, and that seemed impossible for him.
Okay, yeah.
Big?
Well, yeah, when even when SSG did it back in the day with the Ryan stuff, it was always a Pharah ban to also protect the Sim as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, the winner goes to relegation promos. So big stakes for this one. And then they'll also go on to play the grand final up against I forget their name, Young and Beautiful. I didn't mean to make it sound like a question.
Yeah.
They are both young and they are beautiful.
Question. You know, Skeng1 owns the Yab branding. Did we talk about this yesterday, or were you already gone?
We did talk about it, and I think upset. Then I got upset that they were actually just in America as well. It feels wrong.
Yeah. You seen the general discussion channel of the community cast?
The chilling.
that Manny D with that one. Bother them a bit.
Derpy said he should have played Orisa in his last interview, so he probably would go Orisa. Interesting.
Derpy is so boring.
I'm glad we're getting the low light replay here.
Yep.
Cheers, manually.
They still win that
Lost
round,
that fight, by the
100-0.
way. I know, yeah.
Hunter, have you considered being bald? It's not a choice, but I'm on the way.
It's a real God's plan situation for that hairline.
Yeah, God has big plans for what's happening up above my fringe.
Making space for that halo, mate.
I was hoping that I'd get a little bit of space for a couple of horns, top left and right, but instead we get... Wait, but being bald is awesome, don't worry. I appreciate your unwavering support, Jasmine. I really do.
Is that Jasmine the Torter, if I'm not mistaken? Am I using it right?
Don't call them torters, bro. Come on.
No, but it is. I'm just trying to fit in.
Jasmine enjoyed that one, so yes. Yes, it is.
Honestly, but right now I genuinely feel like I'm getting closer.
I'm so close. I'm so close. You wouldn't believe it. Thanks for the 1 bit. Second bit. I'm not a Latina. I can't be a torta. I see. So you're a half measure, is what you are. Narwhal actually did finish that map with 2 eliminations. That is high impact gameplay.
Small question. What does the partner team do? I don't see any benefit of being a partner team so far. Makes you shit and miss out lands. You will be getting partner skins very soon, and you'll have a way to, monetize
Is this true?
yourself in game.
When are the partner skins dropping?
In July, so this month, presumably.
That's the current month. We're closing in.
It could be in 2 minutes, or it could also be towards the end of the month, maybe to coincide with the Esports World Cup a little bit more.
Dude.
But I think July has been the day that has been touted publicly.
Why is Nightmare tweeting? Weekend vibes aren't the same without OWCS. We're watching FACEIT Masters right now, Nightmare. Get with the program. Repost this to support Cardi.
Nightmare obviously not actually with the program.
Welcome to Slice. I want to get a messy fringe on the top with a taper on the side.
Oh, it's a Rhine ban.
Is that him? Just someone who looks like him.
We want a taper in the temples and the back of the neck too. Yeah. And we're going to be throwing all this forward, giving you a messy textured fringe, sitting about the top of the eyebrow? Yeah. How'd you find out about Sliceology? Oh, on TikTok. Are there things?
That is Cardi. There's no way that there is a TikTok of Cardi getting a fucking haircut. Get out. All right, let me pull this up.
What do you mean?
Just watch my stream for a second.
I'm watching.
I'm too stupid to do the "Are you a robot" thing on TikTok, unfortunately. So hang on. There we go.
Whoa! Thank you, Psycho, for the raid.
Oh.
Hope you had a good stream. I saw you and the boys hanging it out, creating a rival product, but it's okay. I saw you playing Peak afterwards as well, and I had zero idea what was going on.
You're telling me Max is becoming competition too?
Yeah, you're no longer the only Max in town.
Fuck's sake. It's so over, bros. All right, is this really Cardi fan?
We want a taper in the temples and the back. Welcome to Sliceology. I want to get a messy fringe on the top with a taper on the sides. We want a taper in the temples and the back of the neck too. Yeah. And we're going to be throwing all this forward, giving you a messy texture.
Psycho says not creating a rival product.
Top of the eyebrow? Yeah. How'd you find out about Sliceology? Oh, on TikTok. Are there things that barbers or stylists tend to mess up with your hair and not get quite right for you? Just like cut it really short. We'll go ahead and get you sliced.
It's all about focus. I don't care who you are.
Here's how to style the.
That's insane.
Now you wake.
Cheers Cheers. Good find. Oh my god, is that the Doomfist
Beautiful.
TikTok haircut guy? Yeah, yeah. He looked good at the end of it too, didn't he? Good little messy taper, fucking fringe, whatever they said.
Yeah, I mean, told that's genuinely him. We're getting it verified here.
Yeah. Mushroom hair. I can't talk about hair. I look like I just got out of a cave.
Not even a good cave.
I mean, the TikTok haircut, broski. Big Cardi. Oh. It's such an insane 7TV emote. Like, why does this exist? How did he get caught with hitting this one? Like, just dangerous. It is Midtown. Julia was right. Why is it Midtown? Why is Midtown Dreamland's pick best map?
Is that also a derpy map then? Kind of implied right by the Ryan ban.
Gotta be kidding me. There's no way they're fucking taking it to a derpy map. There's no way that this has to be a derpy map. They can't play ball. Just play Cardi on something else,
or
man.
Doom.
Play some Hazard or something, bro. Like, there's no way that he's that good at ball and he can't play these fucking bot ground tanks. Or just do. Just make it a ranked lobby. Like,
what comp do they normally play with for Doom? Just like a Lucio Kiri, Lucio Anna?
with the ball?
Oh, with for Doom.
Oh, they were
Or
playing
did they
Lucia.
already play
They
Doom in
were
the-
playing Lucia Kiri. Actually, I think they were on Anna Brig when they were last on Doom. Like they played Anna Brig on Bruna Sappy with Doom. I don't know, it looked terrible. They won because it was a Doom mirror, but like.
True levels of mind control to negotiate now.
The enemy team also had a Doom one trick. Like,
oh,
I don't know.
all
It's
right,
kind
that's what it was
of
like.
hard to read on how viable this stuff is or isn't when you remember that you're just watching bum fights. Like, respectfully. Cardi fan 22.
Cardi can only play
reveals hate.
Doom and a serviceable ball. The ball looked good.
Let's get map 2 going. Let's get a map 2 going, yeah? God, they really make the casters fill a lot on this. Like, on these FACEIT productions, there's a huge break between maps. I feel like the casters have to talk the whole time. I've been looking at Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty for ages.
Yeah, but they remained on this plane of existence, which is progress, depending, I guess, on what side you're rooting for.
I'm rooting for the bad guys, so I was kind of disappointed to say that we didn't get, a little bit of the touch of the devil involved, but it can happen.
Bit of TD.
Oh. Gotta go to the dentist today.
No way, I'm going to the dentist on Tuesday.
You're kidding. Monday and Tuesday. Dentist boys, we're in sync.
You know, I'm getting on Thursday as well. The earwax removal. You should get
From the Turk?
We should. No.
What?
No, just from a medical professional. Earwax removal.
Oh.
Did we not talk about this yesterday?
Oh, yeah, you did say go to the doctor, get your ears cleared out, industrial style.
You might do it on Thursday.
Yeah, I found out there's nothing wrong with my ears though. They're not full of wax. I thought my headset was breaking. It just wasn't plugged in. Yeah, it just wasn't plugged in. That was all.
Yeah, you probably don't need to go get your earwax removed if it was just a problem with your headset, actually, in hindsight.
You can't go to a doctor and have them fix the fact that you're a fucking moron. Like, unfixable. Party fans strutting around on Roadhog and Spawn. We are on a derpy map. Want to play versus derpy but ban Ryan? Nice, y'all. What? Wait, is it different on FACEIT? Do you do bans for the roster before the roster gets changed in? Like, Cardi's in, why'd they ban Ryan?
Yeah.
Curious. He's playing
curious,
ball.
but I guess that means.
First point midtown ball. Interested to see how this plays.
Alright, going to be able to get through the choke. Wants to try and force this Kiri out of the side. They've got the recall forced, actually. Bit of Lucio pressure from the other side. And huge problems for Talisman, actually, as the Cardifan's just going to take over loads of the map. So much attention. There's a Venture behind as well. When Emote down mid have surely set up a surround by this point. But it's Julia who dies at the house. Cardiffan's going to come in on the other side, but now they can start dealing with these threats. The Unburrow gets in the house, but Hanbei is right there to meet Danny. The setup was good, but the pizza, not so pincy.
No, not a pincy move at all. Truth of playing Wrecking Ball here is that even if you can slide your way in, you can roll behind, it still is very, very difficult indeed to actually get a kill because you can't set up for any of the best slam angles. They don't exist. This point is so low ground centric, there's nothing to hover on. Cardifan rolling in over to the Mega right now, receiving some assistance from Julia. Senna decides she wants to get in the mix, but Cardifan is taking a hell of a lot of damage, and half of Emote down mid is still just joshing about in main.
Recall going to be forced out of Julia onto point here. Has to back up to house. So Emote down mid. They have a little bit of space, but we're all stuck in the same room. Dion's going to get involved in that room with Talisman as well, trying to force the issue before they can set up this dive. Cardifan comes rolling back through, but low HP on a few Emote down mid players, especially Cardifan. Need to heal that up. Julia's going to back it up for a mini and manually with the opening pick. Thank you, Off-Brand Milk, as well for the 5 months tier 1. I don't listen to Blade, but I do listen to JK talk about it all the time on Twitter, if that counts.
I think that does count, at least to some extent. Got to be worth something. Nice pulse from Julia, though. Not only has she killed Narwhal, she's also taken manually. Cardifan cleans up the kill onto Hanbei. There's no supports remaining for Dreamland. They have so many ultimates and zero opportunity to use them. Actually just being picked apart by Emote down mid, who haven't even had to use anything but that pulse bomb. Cardifan's trying to make the touch a little bit more awkward for Dreamland. You can see they're definitely going to go for a recontest here, but Cardifan is just going to ink his mines all over the point. The Tracer are going to have a hard time touching, and Dreamland, with 5 ultis in the pocket, a 5v4 situation, they're not even going to go for it.
Mines are scary. They can do damage. So Dreamland going to take their 5 ults, use them to try and hold close on second. Need to make sure Talisman gets out of this one. Pressure coming down underneath. Slam onto Hanbei. And that's just me Hanbei dying before the fight. And again, Dreamland in an awkward position. All the ults, but not a chance to use them. And Emote down mid are stealing meters all the while.
Oh, Cardifan, he's in the backline now, pressuring Narwhal. That's going to be the better part of a Rage Axe here from Dreamland. It's all falling apart. Worst ball map in the game, no problem for Cardifan 22, who just gets in there and makes life hell. Narwhal off the Juno over to the Lucio now. I believe he's a Lucio one trick, so I think things are starting to look up for the man. Bacon Pancake Zero, thank you very much for the 6 months of Prime. Ever thought about taking estrogen? Literally never. Quite happy with where I'm at. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club yet again.
Nice little clean up after that opening pick. Manually going to claim all of it with Ebola. Get some of that ult charge back as well. And it's going to be Dion setting up close on the high ground with the downpour. Chance to chain together a few fights. But Emote down mid, they've got both support ults coming back. And the difficulty for Dreamland here is they have to be careful holding so close because the payload's moved a decent amount. Oh, but an opening pick there onto Julia. That's going to buy him some more time. But the point force is really on for Emote down mid if they can get a couple of these players behind. And often quite tricky to keep a ball and Tracer stuck in front of you.
Ball and Tracer choked out in main as Dreamland just hold on to the strongest position that they've got. Need to be careful about the Ball and Tracer sneaking in behind because point pressure will be the death of Dreamland's hold. You can see right now Dion, he's being peeled back a little bit as he sees Venture, Lucio peeling their way inside. Cardifan's underneath praying for the objective, but lots of players trying to chase him out. You've got to be careful chasing a ball like this unless you kill him, of course. Bit of a misstep from Cardi. Kitsune Rush was mirrored in main, but it's going to be real hard for EDM to close this one out without a tank.
They're trying to hold themselves onto the high ground. They still have the beat, but Danny's focused down. And now they're trying to play their lives. I think Emote down mid, but I feel like they're asking a lot for everyone to get out of this situation. Jacob, though, has maybe gotten all the way out. Unbelievable escape from Jacob. Now Cardifan's going to go the other way. And Emote down mid, playing very unique individual positions here as they try to set up these dives, but they need to find a connect. Bola comes out, Slam comes through, Manually will be okay. Beat from Jacob keeps everyone alive for now. Danny with a tectonic shock onto the high ground. Manually can get off that one, but low, and Julia confirms the kill. Downpour comes out, Julia's locked in, but too low to really follow up on that damage. Multiple trades, though. Talisman gets a couple of them, actually, from that Downpour. Just Cardifan needs to... The card's rolled so far back, actually, and Cardifan's just going to have to get out of here.
So hard to pressure the objective from here as the card is already back to the choke. Thank you very much for the Prime Gucci Poochie 1, if you even care. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Cardi's touching the point a little bit here, trying to drag the card out more to a point where he can actually pressure it mid-fight, because currently there's not much pressure that comes at all from that. Tries to sneak in on the right-hand side as well, but will be marked out by Manually and Talisman together. And you can see, it's just Normandy for poor Cardifan. He can't find an opening. That's why ball is so difficult on this map. Oh!
Oh, go for it! Oh my god, Narwhal! Absolutely outrageous attempt at a beat there. Narwhal's going to Ajax. It's a disaster. The mines are through from Carterfan. Talisman also low HP on the run. Still 4v4, but Carterfan's got another one on point. That's no healers for now. Narwhal is coming back fast, trying to redeem himself, but there's not been too much cart pressure here. So we're going to lose Gorilla in spawn and Emote down mid. They don't gain a lot off that.
That's 2 in a row for Narwhal. The Juno Jacks into the Ajax, or the Vega rather. He's dead again as well. He's back into the fight so quickly, just to be taken by Carterfan one more time. Slam from Carterfan onto the objective right now. This is EDM's last chance to close this one out. Boulder shot comes out from Manually, connects to Jacob. He will fall. EDM, they're playing slow. There's only 10 seconds remaining. Dion controlling the high ground. Carterfan testing the object permanence of his opponents as he hides behind the blue bus here. Talisman trying to block the touch, but he doesn't know the truth. Kitsune Rush comes out from Hanbei, not the Tracer, not the Kitsune from Gorilla who's gone down. Danny trying to control the Mega Health Pack will go down to Talisman, and apparently Talisman's just going to clean house here as one by one the members of EDM will fall. That has to be a bannable beat from Narwhal. My god.
Yeah. Do you want? I had a class message as well from Lil Narwhal, who says he doesn't represent all narwhals. So now being disowned by his own people.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean,
after that association.
After that double support ult bonanza. Oof. Yeah, tough.
Yeah, and that feels super beatable. And actually, some of the problem Bull has on some of these payload maps is particularly on the defense, where cart pressure can really just force the Bull to match a lot of the position, and then it stops Bull doing a lot of the things Bull likes to do in terms of setting up and attacking from its own angle. So with the hazard here, can just play a lot through cart, at least once they get to second. First point might be a little bit harder, but looking pretty good for Dreamland right now. Talisman also just on fire.
What does Venture do here? Nobody knows. To be honest, nobody knows. But thanks for playing. Oh, Narwhal back on the signature Juno pick now. Interested to see whether they can get anything done with that. Gonna be an interesting defense here for EDM as Cardi is sticking the wrecking wheel. Which, if you thought it was difficult on attack when you can work your way in behind and peel people away, just wait until he's doing it on defense when you can't even really go behind the enemy team.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Going to have to pop off in this one, really. It's going to be the Freya and Tracer with it instead this time. Dreamland going to walk out, scout for comp. With a Juno Kirin, there is a little bit of scope here to trade and threaten this backline. First roll comes through, just harassing them at the choke, but the ball will be cleared. Danny's had to recall as well as Talisman's trying to get his way in. Dion's going to come try and overload that side. Ball behind, and Jacob can't get over it. Opening pick, and now they can take all this space. Dreamland slash onto the ball, and they're just clearing everything right now.
Immediate step up for Dreamland. They take the open space, and there's just nothing that can be done about it. Carterfan not in a position from the top of the train to trade out, to block supports, to even kill supports. So EDM, they've given this first point up in no time at all. Just impossible to hold the space on the map. You can see they're going for one last attempt. Gorilla flying in on the left-hand side. Suzuki invested. Talisman will clean up that kill. And now we have a backspawn Gorilla. 4 members of EDM playing slow on the top high ground. But what are they going to do with this position? They're on ball.
Gonna come clean that as well. Dion just launches in, one-shots that. Jacob's got booped in as well. Difficult situation for him. Trying to try and chase down this Lucio. The Tracer's there. Talisman can't find it actually, but no, Danny will come in and find it now. Late kill. Good trade actually, and it's a bit awkward for Emote down mid, but at least they have a trade. They can get themselves back onto it, but all of their ult charges are pretty slow, especially in these support ults.
The support ults are probably going to not even come online by the time the map is over at this rate. Manually just up on this high ground power position up top. Pounding away, missing every bolt though, so you know, it's a soft pound at the moment, but there is a window of opportunity here. Manually does take a bit of damage over to the side, and Narwhal will fall first, uncharacteristic. Manually's going to go down as well. Julie is actually doing all of the work right now, peeking from the low ground, cleans up every kill. EDM finally some space to breathe, but I mean, realistically, 4.5 minutes to hold here on the wheel. Good luck.
Yeah, need a lot of success with these engages. It's going to be support ops coming up sooner for Dreamland 2. This Kitsune Rush is ready to go as we're going to jitter and shake our way into the start of this fight. Carterfan's going to get cleared, and this is very much the case in a lot of how these fights start. Jacob is in there as well. Downpour comes out. Jacob in all sorts of trouble. Where were we going? Seems like Jacob was forced into a dive. Cardiff fan going to double down with Danny now. They need kills in this situation. But Dreamland are going to feel for each other, keep walking forward. Bowler out as well. Can't confirm the kill, but Julia is stuck in a pickle on the point, but still gets a trade, actually. So not out of it yet quite. Emote down mid.
Oh, Emote down mid now, stepping up again. Cardi fan will trade Narwhal. That is a crucial trade if they want these to be winnable. Kitsune Rush comes out on the payload, but both supports are dead for EDM. This is such a disaster. Maybe Gorilla. Oh, it's a different wave as well for Jacob at Carti. He gets another kill. Hanbei goes down. Now it's only Carti and Julie remaining, but Jacob is going to be back fast. Doesn't have the beat online yet. Carti with a third kill? What more can this man do? Jacob is back in the mix. He needs so desperately to play life. You cannot die with the beat again. Cardi fan marking out Talisman, boots him into the wall, slam on the payload, catches the Tracer, chases him into the Mega Health Pack room, misses the melee! Somebody kill this Tracer! Talisman has gotten away with murder, but still, EDM hold on. Keep your eyes on Narwhal.
Narwhal, Ray ready to go, but Emote down mid. They bought enough time to get both their support ults. Ray comes out onto point. Narwhal's going to swing wide with it. Manly gets the kill onto Julia. They come in beat in response right now. Doesn't seem to catch everyone. Kitsune rush on point. Straight is good from Danny, actually. Cardiff fan looking for a slam of a bag. They're all so low. Emote down mid. Jacob trying to take this jewel, but Talisman, no problem. They lose the jewels all over the place. It's going to be an attempt from Cardiff fan, but too low to touch. And Dreamland will tie it up.
Tough one there at the end for EDM. Seemed like they could have held on. They had the beat, they had the rush, but high tempo push coming out from Dreamland with the orbital ray on the objective, and EDM torn between touching the cart and the rest. Unfortunately, Julia got caught out going for the boulder shot as well. Died. A little bit of a boulder. Jax. It's a blast station for sure, Elliot, for sure. Why does Commander X call him Cardigan? It's because he's British, you know.
Cardiff fan.
Carti fan.
Someone was saying, is it Carti fan? Do I need to hit the T harder?
It's Playboy
Carti fan.
Yeah. Keep calling him Cardigan. I like that.
Cardigan?
Just sub in Derpy, man. Why bother, Abdallah? Why bother? What no, I think that EDM have actually they've won the draft now, because what they can do is now that the Rhine ban is gone, they can take it to Circuit Royale, protect ban Sim. Job done. Like, Derpy's good to carry a map on Ryan Sim now. Surely.
Sounds like you're saying Cardiff fan. Well, I am a fan of Cardiff, so I could just start saying that.
The people love Cardiff.
Coleman's from Cardiff. Seems to be a good place.
Surely you ban Ram, not protect ban Sim. How the hell do you play Ram? How the hell do you play Ryan without a Sim? I'm absolutely dripped out in Emote down mid merch. I love Emote down mid. Oh my god. My Emote down mid socks are keeping my feet warm in this cold weather. And my Emote down mid blanket is so nicely splayed out on my bed, which I use to keep warm at night. That's nice. Good first time message.
Wait, that reminds me. Have you got any of the SSG socks?
No.
Oh, they're the best socks. They're so comfortable, actually. Best socks I've had in ages.
Is this an ad?
It's not. I mean, yes, technically, yes, I am a sponsored streamer, but it's also true.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they only give the socks to co-streamers. They don't give them to oh, yuck,
Yes, it's so agree. It gets worse on each watch.
So bad. Just actually a beat fueled on thoughts and prayer.
Actually, needed some intervention from Lucifer for that beat to go off.
When are we playing the Horse Girl Gacha? What's that?
Oh, I heard a North Lion was playing that.
Oh, I think I seen something about that on Twitter. It's like a game he didn't want to play.
Yeah, his chat eventually convinced him, and it was like his second biggest stream ever or something.
Really?
Yeah, people were like fiending for it.
Oh, okay, I don't know anything about.
And then there was a tweet of someone complaining because, like, in the game, one of the horses falls over during the race, breaks its leg, and gets euthanized. And then Northline laughs.
Oh, wow.
Someone,
it's a digital horse. Grow up, like.
Yeah, someone crashed out, unfortunately.
Let me look at the scoreboard here. Fuck, Gorilla was 2-8 that map. That was the Kiri, right?
Yeah, it was.
Like
I mean, 12 and 10 is not inspiring from the Tracer either.
Ha, Danny, the KD player. Shit, man.
Unfortunately, he's playing for the most Ks, but also the most Ds.
Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know if I can stay for the grand final. By the way,
no way. You are
Late.
starting late, finishing early.
I have to go to the I have to go to the dentist. I can't move the appointment. It's at fucking 2 p.m. It's already 11. Like,
no way.
On Hunter's life, just put the house on Dreamland and CX chat to ruin bread. Nice. On my life. I don't know. So I'll go for a bit, but like, I'm not gonna leave like 30 minutes before because I wanna wash my hair and shit before I go. I don't want to be fucking disgusting.
Well, they're going to be near your face and all. Yeah,
exactly. If they're going to fish around in my mouth, I will be looking my best. Pretty shaved too, you know. Like,
we want CX playing the horse game. No, this is how it begins.
Should I play the horse game? What's it called?
Is it just if I just type in horse game?
Horse game.
I can probably find it, right? Horse game.
Horse game doesn't
the
work.
Best horse games.
What's these, Rory? Uma Musume. Which is a Japanese media mix developed. It centers around horse girls, who are young women with speed and endurance of racehorses. What? Is this game poo? Or is it good? All the pictures...
I feel like it's going to be bad good.
I don't know if this is for me. It's peak, it's poo. Okay, that's... Yeah. All the strange chatters are saying it's peak. Presumably all the normal people are saying it's poo. Imagine if real racehorses became anime girls. Yeah, that doesn't really appeal to me in any way. Hey, could y'all gamble? For 0 for 0 on Preds right now. Like, come on. How am I strange, says Nuclear? Is that a trick question? Like,
how long have you got?
Yeah.
Ball mirror on Gibraltar. Emote down mid, going to be playing the Venture Tracer Witness manually onto the Cat. A Life Weaver from Narwhal as well. A new, not possible to tree jack surely, but a new hero to try and attempt it. Lamp has been forced very, very early by Danny from the right-hand side and making it this ball forces payload underneath. Another burrow through from Danny, not committing to this one though, just spooking them so they can keep this payload moving. Jacob's going to cross underneath a little bit late, does get through, and it's just lots of attention in lots of different places. But Carter overstayed his welcome. They're going to try and swing out top, and Danny has found a trade in the back. They're making it messy, and it's awkward for Dreamland to deal with all these threats in all these different places.
Oh, Julia's already gone down. Cart not going to roll any further for EDM. Lucia Curie on this map can be a little bit of a challenge, but let's see if they can make it work. Jacob's dead on the low ground. The real problem here is that Dreamland's hold can just take place up on the high ground. Very safe positions for the backliners. And it's so difficult to pocket the card on Lucia Curie. You're playing on low ground in line of sight of a Bap and a Weaver. Pella just going for aggressive pushes towards the enemy team spawn because the Bap and the Weaver can jump forward to this central high ground and then just duck back to the far high ground once again. You can hold forward space with the Cassidy, grip them out to safety, and you can see Emote down mid. They're scrambling at their spawn door. They can't find an opening. They are being almost spawn camped. Pella boops poor little Cardi fan into a corner, and he has to run back to spawn. Where's the opening for EDM?
Struggling for it now. Kitsune Rush is going to be up for Gorilla soon. That maybe gives them a chance to take the fight on the high ground, try and overrun this backline. Dreamland don't quite have their support ult yet. It's a high noon that comes out, manually drops into main, but no pocket. Lamp not there. I think Danny had forced it somewhere else. Talisman's going to go for the trade, but Pulse Bomb doesn't land, but Jacob, the fast hero, doesn't seem to be able to get away from that Pulse Bomb at all. Led in his shoes, and he will get traded. No Lamp for Hanbei as these mines come out. Will just take that one, and Danny is clearing up all of the backline. And I think we're in a bit of a Butter Brothers situation here as now Emote down mid have their opening.
Very buttery. You can see both Dreamland supports have their ultimates, but they're no use to you when you're dead. With Pella being dead as well, it's all on Talisman to stall for quite some time, and it's just not going to happen. You could see Talisman hovering around that bottom left door, looking for, you know, an opportunity to recontest, but the call has been made. We're going to back it up and play for second. 2 support ultimates online for Dreamland, but just a continued push coming through here for EDM. It is going to be Julia to fall yet again, though, on the Tracer, so not a great start for EDM on this snowball.
Cardiff dies as well, so the snowball opportunity is all done. They're trying to chase Danny out on the right-hand side, and now Dreamland can try and set up a similar type of hold when at BAP, like with a cask, and just continue to hold the high ground. Talisman can mark the point, and Pella is free to just try and force cooldowns on his Kiri Lucio as they come in, try and set up some kills. But double support ult for Emote down mid, so chances to be aggressive even onto the high ground here. Kitsune Rush, Waterfall from Gorilla, forced a deep peek early on, so I don't know how much they're really getting out from this.
Gorilla's piecing up that
is going to
wall.
go onto the top. Now Tectonic Shock on the top, Slam comes through, 1 kill confirmed by Danny. Still going to hold that high ground as well, and now they've had to concede a lot of position, Dreamland.
Dreamland giving up so much space right now with Manually already going down. You can see EDM have all crashed out on top of the ship. Pella is going to hoon around up top and just falls to nothing. Pulse Bomb invested, Petal out from Narwhal. There's a tree available for the recontest. They have to go for this one. They can't let this one slip like they did the first point. Already the touch comes through, but Cardiff, he's covered the point in mines. That could cause a little bit of a trouble unless, of course, Pella gets back into the fight and pops the counter slam. High Noon comes out in the corner from Manually. Got to be so careful with the line of sight this one, but the tree's making it awful difficult to find a shot. Petal into the skybox and Julia goes down. A perfect play from the Weaver and Cassidy together. Emote down mid. They've run out of steam, Zav. They can't close this fight out.
Now they backed it up. Support's already forced all the way there. Carsifan is going to have to try and regroup with the team. Pella is good though. Dreamland have a chance to stabilize, and Emote down mid. They used all of the ults in that here. Pella's got mines. Talisman's got pulse for this next one. They're just trying to clear and force the ball back. A boot down from Cardiff will help. Backed up to point now, but with Pella with the mines, Emote down mid, they have to try and find a way to hit this backline. Pella's going to come challenge it. Mines come in, but they're trying to run past it right now. They're going all the way through, chasing him into the backline, looking for kills in this. Can't find anything just yet. Lampert's been forced. Just a ball rolling around on point. Jacob's going to get in the mix there. Danny does die going for that play there. Doubling down, forcing these kills. Aggressive cleanse, TP as well. Gorilla's in so much trouble, trying to slip away from this, but Talisman is good for the trade just before that Kitsune Rush. Now Pulse Bomb as well, and they are hunting for kills, and they've got one of them eventually, but it's cost them everything. They're going so deep, and Hanbei just kept on kiting.
Wow, so deep already for... How do I add a 7TV emote? I want to add the Cardicock, but I don't know how to save the picture. I want to put it on the screen over Cardifan's thing, but I don't know how to do it. Can somebody send a GIF of Cardicock in my Discord and I'll save it? Because the AVIF file, I think I need to convert or something. Alright, EDM, they're down to a minute on the clock. Cardi, he doesn't want to let this fight go though, so as Pella pushes forward, Cardi's going to throw in a minefield deep, trying to ham up the backline of Dreamland. That might make it a bit more difficult for Pella to live, but no! Somehow Cardivan gets caught by the Pulse Bomb of Talisman. That's 2 picks for Dreamland now, and they've been able to hold on to this strong position. EDM down to the wire for this final turn. They've got ultimates coming online, but Dreamland, not only do they have ults to counter, they've got the position.
Got the position. The tree is going to be so big on this last fight as well. Slam out the choke, forces them out. They're just going to go through. Gorilla high ground, but there's a tree and a high noon and everything there. Gorilla's going to get shut down. Danny's still hunting this Lifeweaver. Jumps onto him on the low ground. They are just flooding in looking for kills, but Manually has found 2 important trades. The window helps him find a third. Julia dives in, but Hanbei back onto the high ground. They can't confirm any of these kills and they have to reset.
Quick reset for the side of EDM, but they've only got 15 seconds on the clock, so it's going to be an absolutely brutal touch for them. You can see Jacob, back of main, 90% to the beat, wants to charge it up, but also needs to get close. Meanwhile, Manually is beaming down from above, making the touch oh so difficult. EDM, they're going to stagger the touch in from the low ground, looking for their opening. Another touch should be secured by Cardifan on the low ground, but he needs to get up top, needs to find some value. Gorilla TP's up top, but Cardifan's taking a beating. Hanbei starts getting clipped. The grip is forced early. The pulse bomb is good, but the lamp is better. Backline is in so much trouble, though. Look at Julia go. She's doing so much damage, but she hasn't found a kill. Carty is glued to the objective. Did we Ajax? No, he's 7%. I didn't even notice the beat.
I'll do a quick rewind. We'll have to reset. I think I was... Oh no, the beat did go off. It didn't catch for DPS, but it caught everyone else. When are we beating here? It's about this... It's when the grip is forced. Yeah, it's when the grip is forced, but Julia's the only one on the back line.
It's tough.
What time are you on? 10? 9? 8? 7? 6?
I'm a bit
stopping for a bit of respect.
5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
44, 43, 42, 41, 40.
Yeah, we're there.
Nice. Let's get that over Cardi's. Cardi's hovering the hazard right now, but this has to be a mistake.
Where is he? Can we get a walk out of spawn check? He's out.
Continuing a normal conversation while moving that GIF around as well. While I was casting the last fight, I was trying to save that picture. Like, I wasn't really watching the fight, to be honest. I was trying to rename it. Trying to rename the GIF on my second monitor to cardicocker.gif so that I could add it. Because I couldn't call it Cardi Cock because I'd already named the first part that. But, you know, get yourself a co-streamer that can multitask. All right. Cardi fan actually is going to be starting on the hazard. Apparently Wrecking Ball, no longer his hero. Oh, got to answer the phone. Take it away, Xavier.
All right, Cardi fan starting on that high ground fair. Again, this will give him a lot more cart control in these situations. But Dreamland, some kind of advantage for the attackers for the ball, since can just set up behind, look for these engages behind, leave for Tracer to try and force that point. Emote down mid, playing it slow on the high ground, not really contesting that early. Julia's going to have a look on the left, but nothing meaningful to shoot at now, trading long-range shots, and that payload is still just moving. Carti fan not made for move just yet, will drop down to contest point, stops for ball for now, but Dreamland with an opportunity to move their backline while this happens. Ball has been forced back, Propeller's wriggled out of that one. Backline has come forward, and Carti fan now maybe a bit too far away to actually challenge that. So Dreamland have got some cart progress, they've got some good space. Now trying to find the connect here, but they're just keeping distance between themselves and that hazard. Now the wall comes through, manually down to the low ground, but we'll be okay. We'll reclaim that position, and just slow and steady for Dreamland right now. Hazard's going to try and come in. Fan the hammer's being pumped in. Lamp there as well. Maybe even a bit premature, honestly. But still this pressure onto Carti fan, who hasn't found an engage. But Jacob behind, manually with a good trade, but now forced off the high ground. They're pinned back in, but Peller is harassing the backline himself as well. Jacob's going to come up, try and get involved in this dive, but awfully low. Tries to regroup behind Carti fan, but Carti fan so low as well. And manually just unchallenged on this high ground, but can't quite confirm the kill. Surely we'll get it eventually. There we go. Dink over the top, and manually will get this one done. Cart was moving a lot during that. Daniel come in for a final touch, but can't really do much about this. First point goes through, and this is going to give loads and loads and loads of time for Dreamland to take the lead in this series. All their ults about to come online as well. Gorillas have got the Kitsune Rush. Beat getting there for Jacob too. But Dreamland can just use a few of these ults to force point, force the objective. They're trying to take this top right position as well. Manually and Narwhal already there. Going to run into the hazard, so they're actually going to back up from that position, but need to be careful underneath. Kitsune Rush comes out and Narwhal walled off. No escape. The lamp can't save them. And now, reset, chance to stabilize onto the high ground, and Carti fan with an important kill onto the Baptiste. Knows the healer's gone, so they will stabilize off this Kitsune Rush. And now with a chance to hold these forward positions, this is where Emote down mid's comp with the hazard can do very well. It's going to be difficult for Dreamland to get space for their backline. Danny can get a decent amount of pocket while trying to contest Peller and Talisman if they force the ball. So as long as they can manage all these threats and Carti fan can just keep camping these chokes, they should be in okay position. But look at Hanbei so far back, just trying to bait out the engage. Instead trying to play and force through point. Danny's going to drop to deal with that one now. Carti fan's going to come and help. They're swinging out with the window bow, so Emote down mid going to take a step back. Still ults ready for them to use, but Dreamland going to keep forcing the point. We are in last fight territory now. The card progress has been so good. Mines are out from Pella, but not all that threatening. The payload's moving into it now. Downpour and Beat come through. Locked up. The shield. Rally was there, but it blocks it. Cardi fan does die, and they survive that downpour. Rally does the job, and they can rotate onto the high ground. Narwhal looking for more. Pella is booping Danny away. It's just a C9. It's just over. An attack quicker than Hunter's phone call. Yeah, pretty reasonable hold. And then you saw the cart pressure they were able to get, and you look at his Kiri Lucio comp, we talk about him wanting to play aggressively, but for a reason Hazard is often seen as one of the more difficult heroes on some of these maps, like Gibraltar, Dorado-esque ones, is some parts of a map can be really good for you, but lots of the parts can be quite tricky. We saw Carti fan probably a lack of patience there, holding those chokes close, but when the point pressure came out,
fuck me.
You kind of just really need to rely on your Tracer and your hit scan and your backline to deal with that cart pressure. Mark the ball, mark the Tracer, keep camping those chokes. That's where your walls are strongest. That's where it should be hard for a bat brick cast to walk out of. But Cardi fan here comes to help with point. That provides the space for the backline. And once that backline has space, it was very much the same as the first point, where manually just got a chance to just keep peppering people, keeping them low, and Emote down mid could never find a proper dive onto that back line.
What were the feelings about the Cardi fan Hazard?
Kind of just a whole lot of nothing, really. I mean, the whole team just... Emo down mid felt like they spent the entire map just on the back foot. You know, were you here when we were watching Crocs earlier play the Hazard? And it was like, he's not really playing the Hazard, you know? He's just stuck surviving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing,
and
you know,
even this one...
Oh, you go.
I was going to say, even when they're holding a second, right, and then the Hazard can just camp these small chokes versus like a bat brick cast, and you're like, that's a pretty tasty matchup, actually, for the Hazard. They put a bit of point pressure on, and then Carty fan just drops so quickly just to come help on point, but then it just means the backline's out, and Carty fan has given up all the good positions. So maybe just a bit of inexperience on the Hazard as well, like not playing the position properly.
Yeah, I mean...
But yeah, like, it was really easy.
I think you will very often find with these players, you know, your Croxes and your Cardis, that they look incredible up to a certain level because they've got the mechanics to do some pretty nasty stuff. But then they start to get to a particular level of play where the enemy shoots back and suddenly it becomes very difficult for them to do what they were otherwise doing. You know, not everybody that looks like Dongak when they're playing in FACEIT, EMEA or NA Masters is actually Dongak, if you catch my drift. So, yeah, sometimes... The dream is false, and it turns out the enemy team doesn't shoot back. No derpy equals no win. That's a lie. Hunter, tell him to fuck off. What could be more important than North American FACEIT? My tax return is more important than North American FACEIT. I love that 30 hours out there are still more slots with prize money than teams signed up for the LCQ. What does that mean? Wait. Love that 30 hours out, there are still more slots with prize money than teams. Oh, is that real, Gigalore? I've read that again.
What, 30 hours till the sign-ups close?
Apparently, there's 30 hours until the sign-ups close for the LCQ, and there are still more slots available that will give you guaranteed prize money just for being there than there are teams signed up. Is this real? Link the 15 teams, 16 teams get prize and only 14 are signed up. So, do you fancy a trip to Riyadh?
Yeah, why not, mate?
Hello,
why not?
Aunt. Hello, Elo Melox 3. Sign up, Hunter. You might win. I'm not going to win. There's Falcons there.
You think me and Hunter are about to beat Falcons?
Maybe they're talking about Space Station when they say this shit to me.
Oh.
Who knows? All right. OWCS Mid-Season Championship Last Chance Qualifier at EWC Bracket Registration. Participants. Invaders. The F Word. That's a crazy team name. All right. Let's go co-streaming OWCS. Let's look at the participants here. Vision Esports. Team Meme Machine. Speed, Proxies, Kyron, Meme Machine. This fucking Meme Machine guy needs to grow up. Okay, Team Meme Machine, Vision, Sakura. Yeah, this team's going.
Wait, no way.
This has just got to be like a Kappa sign up, you know? It's like we're signing up just for a laugh. Okay, so Sakura's there, but Sakura is well and truly not there. I promise you that. I would bet good money on that. Gas T3, Baxter's team is there. This team really gonna go like the F word?
Actually, to be fair, I feel like Gas T3 would actually be the sort of team to just like fuck it and go.
Apparently, they are going.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Where like, is there a way to filter by qualified? Like, it says there's 14 teams registered, but it's obviously counting the full teams, and there's no way for me to filter. I
thought it was like 14. Like actually locked.
Must be. I feel like if you're an EU team and you can get cheap flights, you can make some money and play a LAN. I feel like it's a zero-sum game,
not with
bro.
like hotels and
you have to pay for accommodation
stuff.
and shit too. Do you get money if you register?
I feel like it's like a break even at. It's only it's for your finish, and I think bottom is 5,500. But then you got to bear in mind. You need 5 players, so you divide that, and that's 1,100. I think is it dollars as well, $1,100 each, and then that'll cover your flight, but I don't think it's covering your hotel.
Are there any like quick academy ride? Vision Esports. Team meme machine. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a banger. No, I'm gonna see myself here. Gotta be careful. Let's watch Kaistenat. Kaistenat's watching someone else as well. Like, just let's watch XQC. XQC is watching his stream library. W100 gifted. Actually, yeah. Let's look at the gift subs in Kaistenat's stream. Weekly top gifters: 200, 155, 120, 101, 100, 100, 100, 100. Do you think Kai knows any of these names? Drop a W Kai in the chat. W. God, this chat moves so quick. Like, can you imagine typing in this thing? Like,
I don't even get what the point is.
it's like, what are you? What are you accomplishing, bro? Like, that's 50, 100. Like the chat is moving so fast. What's the point? Oh my god, lol, holy shit. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Why is there only 2 security guards? You're speaking in full sentences in this chat. Like,
yeah, but stuff when people just react lol, I can sort of understand that it's just like, you know, like you kind of want to like be part of a moment type thing. But when people are trying to have a
it's like who are you talking to right now?
it's just live talking into the void. Does anyone update? Not yet, Danny, but it'll maybe by the end of next week, Danny. It'll get done.
W Kai.
Mod onto the necrotic. You just make sure that's 86 before you try to move it, and then if you win the necrotic.
You ever wish you were a Path of Exile guy?
Level guaranteed.
I feel like this would be such a great brand of autism to have, you know? Like, I think if you're a Path of Exile guy, you actually want for nothing in life. Like, you're actually just so happy to, like, just live life on the little hamster wheel at your computer. Like, there's genuinely... The type of people that are Path of Exile guys are so happy to just sit in front of their little screen for the rest of their lives with nothing outside of it. I'm sure of it. I'm so convinced.
You wanted.
Yeah, Seppo was confirming it's a great brand of autism to have. And this season is a banger too. Yeah,
exactly. I really wish I was a Path of Exile guy, because yeah, then I wouldn't need to talk to any of you. I'd be happy subsisting. Thanks for the follow.
I feel like I'm hungry again. It's gotten to that stage of lateness where I'm hungry again.
Have you considered eating in response to that? It feels like, you know, a call and response situation. Oh, you want to play, do you? Well, bad news for you. It's just not a play kind of day, I'm afraid.
There are some cocktail sausages in the fridge. Maybe it's a cocktail angle.
Ooh, just remembered that I've got sausages in the fridge. I've got meat that needs to be eaten in the refrigerator, and I hadn't even considered the day's nourishment. You think oven sausages before the dentist? After the dentist. So you fucking hate us? Yeah, exactly. W Orange, W8 gifted. That's FLX Red Eyes right there. Sugar-free stream and Overwatch?
I will not be ordering some food.
Whoa, I hope no one saw that.
Hello. Everyone say hello to XX Stone X Lou.
No way Atwill's gonna kill you. Okay, I was about to say.
No way. Oh, no, not Atwill again, bro.
You know that's Atwill, right?
No. He's moving different now, bro. He actually leveled up after that last game. I'm not even baiting. I don't want. No. Atwill's been moving like ball. Do one.
I think I'm addicted to playing Road Dogg.
Not to jinx it, but no internet issues so far. Yeah, it's been fine today.
Shit's being jinxed for sure. Why don't you talk like Sugar-free? Because Sugar-free has strong Blasian influence in his upbringing, and I would sound like Chet Hanks speaking patois if I tried to speak like Sugar-free. First time watching your stream and you're playing the 1975, my all-time favorite brand. Fuck, he has music in the background? That shit's gonna demonetize me.
You'll get on my DDoS, thank you. Oh, we're overwatching.
Oh really? I'm just gonna keep watching Lenny, I think. I'm quite enjoying this. I love the way that he chops it up with PGE.
What would you say your favourite thing about Sugar Free is?
Probably like the level of representation that he provides.
He does do that, to be fair, yeah. Good shout.
It's probably the first thing I think about with him. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That or his Tracer. He's good for the scene. Thanks for the
He's
prime.
got a good Tracer.
Camden,
Yeah.
Camden UGA, thank you for the prime. Camden is actually Lenny's name. Lenny is the OJ Simpson of Overwatch. Can we get some juice in the chat right now? Oh, and
Yeah, hashtag a quit on that.
Yep, hashtag a quit juice. Yes, he spells with a K though. Oh, I know Camden UGA because I have filled out his forms for travel. So don't worry about that. Once upon a time, SSG was a good enough roster that we could make the events where you had to travel. So I've actually had hand and passport together.
Wasted your time in those forms, didn't you?
No, not for EWC. We didn't even get that far. Fortunately, didn't have to. I didn't have to waste a second on EWC. Thank Christ. Cardi fan on the wheel, rolling out. He's already booped Narwhal. We know Narwhal is an accident-prone player, but this time around he will survive. This is an awkward matchup for EDM right now. The ball is strong here, but Pella has a flexible tank pool, and Dreamland's comp is designed around making things hard for the ball.
Yeah, but Venture Ban as well takes a threat away. Something they were looking to combine with the Tracer in these situations. So go and Genji. Genji and Cass instead. Dreamland though will have all this point pressure coming through. Walking onto this brig as well. Really, Gorilla's going to have to save a lot of their cooldowns to relieve these form timings from the pressure. They're pinned in the corner now right now, and Narwhal was finished off Danny. Nade comes through, but Pella's got that shield up, and we'll just keep punching them in a corner. And this backline, they just can't escape this room.
This is looking really rough for Emote down mid right now, Xavier. You can see the positions that they wind up in on the first fight. These are untenable positions. You cannot win the game. Playing from behind like this, Cardi fan, he sees the issue. He makes the swap over to the Doomfist. I am going to carry the game. But yes, if you have your Ana Brig stuffed inside a room versus a Ram, your hit scan is indoors too, you are not going to win. You need to take angles. You need to play wide and split the opponent apart. Cap probably has a theory around this. High Noon comes out in main from manually, but Cardi fan has to shift away. Somebody's got to touch the card to deny the checkpoint. Cardi taking a hell of a lot of damage.
I've lost Max for a second.
He's
Hopefully it's not my internet. I thought we have jinxed
Can he hear me?
Gonna be asleep coming out. Cardifan's taken down by the window will help her finish that kill. And now, strong position. Cart's gonna keep moving forward. A trade onto Narwhal though, not too bad from Jacob, and a chance. Gonna force Julia back for now, but player advantage. They're picking them off, and Emote down mid. They can get themselves back into this one. They'll clean up Pella, start moving forward, and now Nano available for Gorilla. These are the sort of turns where Emote down mid needs to nail these engages. Chance to turbocharge Cartifan. It's going to be a quick recontest from the inside here. But the Nano is ready to go. The Nade is ready to go. Gorilla's in quite a good position. Nade goes out. Doesn't find anything, though. Going to try and rotate Gorilla around to the far side. Maybe we'll play on the low ground.
I can see my mic on Discord.
Nano coming through. Lamp has been forced immediately, looking for the dive onto the backline here, but can't connect the punch. Forced out. It's Cartifan and it's Talisman who's actually found the first kill. There is a big punch, but just use for movement, and they have not got control of the robot. Emote down mid. They need to reposition.
Can you hear me, Zabby? I was never muted. Like, what happened? I could hear you the whole time. Like, I was never muted.
I just went. I thought I DC'd, then I thought you DC'd.
No, nobody DC'd. Just a bizarre issue. Gorilla goes down to Pella though as the slow catches him out in main, and EDM no respite for them. Just constant deaths rolling in. Julia, oh wow. Danny gets flashbang, but will somehow escape off into the abyss. Am I gone again? Why is he laughing?
No, I'm just laughing at Danny getting out of that one inexplicably. Just flashbanged on 1 HP. Some Lucifer base intervention.
You're good for this one.
Look for the high ground for Julia now. swinging into this one. Looking for it. It's going to be a complete deep peek and a kite now. Jacob has the beat to keep going, but a lamp has been forced, but Dreamland low and stabilizing. Beat to match this from Narwhal. Window comes through. They're going to try and TP this. They do hit a nade onto Manually, but both teams just holding their beat at the moment.
Beats available for both sides. Let's see who can piss it away more. Kati has to contend with the High Noon here. Danny's going to go down to that High Noon. The flashbang cancels the punch as well from Cardi-Fan. So he's deeply invested, but he needs assistance. Trying to punch out. Winds up face to face with the enemy team's tank. He needs to be oh so careful again. But does look like he has escaped back to the high ground now, trying to play it slow, just juking it out. All the while, though, even if Cardi is surviving, even if EDM are not actively dying, the cart keeps on moving for Dreamland. They have no cart control. Danny blinks deep, goes for a pulse bomb, misses the pulse bomb. We enter the 9th layer of hell yet again. Nano Boost comes out onto Cardi as he goes deep with the slam, but he misses his slam. He winds up on top of the roof. He gets a kill, manages to take down Harvey. He's looking for more. He's got the Cassidy isolated indoors. He is 1v1ing it with, well, it's not really a 1v1. There's an Ana there too, but 2 kills for Cardi-Fan, not enough to stop EDM from losing this fight as everybody else is dead.
Cardi-Fan going to try and preserve their life, get the mega, but the chase is on. Pulse bomb's going to miss, but Cardi-Fan just takes a they took that one on purpose. Just take the reset, regroup with team. They've moved the cart a little bit further back, but Dreamland are going to take this one over, and Jacob has to be careful not to get caught out on the right. Regrouping onto the high ground. Cardi-Fan will be back soon, but no ults for Emote down mid, and Pella just has this annihilation, can just keep moving his point forward.
Cart can just keep on rolling forward for Dreamland as EDM really need a backline trade out and then some in order to win this one because they just can't displace the tank from the objective. Julia up on high ground, hits a rail but doesn't secure a kill. Cassidy out in main, but again you can see the issue right now as Pella body on the objective is forcing Dreamland to just sit AFK. Narwhal actually going to find an instant death to Julia's railgun, but manually trades out onto Danny just as quickly. EDM still even in this scene, still struggling as they pull the clock from Julia up on the high ground.
Forces out the Tracer and Jacob can hunt down the kill, slide in for more, but this payload is moving so far forward. Pella is still there, has the Annihilation. They all try and turn on Pella now, but with an Annihilation in the back pocket and Hanbei there with the window. Disaster, but the payload has been stolen. Where's our Annihilation going? Killing Jacob, I guess, that's a worthy cause. And now the payload's still moving away, so Emote down mid are buying valuable time. Eventually Gorilla, who was stealing the payload, will be stopped. They have to reset. They need to be careful not to lose Julia late here too.
Need to be very careful indeed because any further trades could be deadly, but you know what? We're at 100 meters to 7. That's 7 meters away from Avril Theory right now. Hold your breath, folks. This could be the end of the series and mark the map as a loss in the sheet. Emote down mid, lose the series. Nano comes out onto Cardi-Fan. He goes balls deep but can't find the kill. Danny finally hits a pulse bomb, but it is on a high nooning. Beak dropped and lamped Cassidy, so that's tough. Beak comes out from Jacob now, but manually will actually catch Danny before he can receive the beat drop. Doesn't seem to matter though because Jacob is taking names as EDM with 1 beat push. They win the fight, but sadly, upon inspecting the meterage, they have lost the series. Drop a GG's in the chat, everybody.
3 minutes left until we get confirmation of that GG's, but it's inevitable. Cardi-Fan is about to have the Meteor Strike here. Not a whole lot to throw in, and Dreamland have come over back onto the Kiri Lucio. Hanbo's taking a lot of early damage here, but we'll be fine. Cardi-Fan still looking to set that one up. Talisman is marking out the Tracer on the far side, so Danny's not going to make a lot of ingress there. Big punch actually catches 2 of them, forces for Suzu, looks for it again, can't connect the punch, but Meteor Strike is in play. They're going to try and scatter. So low is Hanbei, no escape. Big punch still available for Cardi-Fan's going to try and connect this one across. Eyes on the low HP Lucio. Narwhal trying to run away. Can't find it. Decent trade from Talisman though, but they should be able to get this one over the line. Trade possible for Pella, but no, it's Talisman again who finds more and just making these ones costly. Going to limit the progress here for Emote down mid.
Emote down mid, they need to chase out this Tracer and this Kiri. If they allow them to Vesta in their backline could only prevent them from pushing more meters. Talisman's actually blinking towards the spawn of EDM. Hopefully we can find a kill here, but no, Julia actually flanking with Jacob, trying to open up the fight from the front. Just going to try and trade out this way, ignore whoever is on respawn right now. Julia hiding on the left, but Talisman has a pinch now. This could be a brutal situation for Julia as she's stuck between a rock and a slow place. Manually runs up into main and takes her down. Heartbase traded, but Jacob's dead too. The flank not paying off again for EDM as they will fall by the mega health pack. Cardi finding trades now, not going to be enough. They've only posted 41 meters. The Dreamland just pushed the cart back to mid.
Yeah, the problem for Emote down mid is winning these fights cleanly now. They've only got a minute and a half, which is minimal room for error. Fighting for their lives in these playoffs, fighting for their chance at promotion.
Oh, Gigalore, I didn't even notice maybe that you gave me money. Thank you very much. Welcome back for the 11 months. Have some money, you evil, unfunny, mean, anti-Korean joker, but coach. Respect.
One target in mind, it feels like, going to go for this Doomfist, looking for a nade opportunity, but Dreamland, they're just slowing it down now. They want to bleed the clock out.
Clock is being bled down right now because EDM, they need to push so far. Oh, hang on. Really nice play there as the Nano comes out onto Cardi, but Gorilla makes the hero play, sleeps the Ram, does all that's required to counter out the Ramatra's turn. High Noon from Manually catches nothing, but Julius traded. Come on. Now we've got backline trades coming through as Gorilla's going to fall as well. The flanking Cassidy can't be stopped. Something's happened again. Maybe he can't hear me. It looks like it is my connection or it's Discord. I have 5,000 ping for Discord right now. I blame Discord. I can't hear Xavier, so I'll just finish this one. Hanbei gonna fall. Cardifan actually goes down after being flashbang, not able to get that Meteor Strike off. Card keeps on moving, but again, doesn't really matter. The series ended a while ago when we got over that 100-meter gap. Close spawns will be enabled. Some strange zoomed-in picture-in-picture stuff happening right now as we can see the Kiri being taxied back into the fight. Emote down mid, 10 seconds on the clock. I understand why. Yeah, I can see 5,000 ping on Discord, so something is broken. Danny's setting up over on the side. You can see Talisman setting up behind, though. Kitsune rush in main from Hanbei. So many ults available for Dreamland. Beat push comes through from Jacob. Counterbeat from Narwhal. Captures all 5 members of the team. Danny needs to hit a game-winning pulse bomb right now. Hits nothing. Cassidy isolated, though. Manually will go down. Julius traded. No hit scans for either side. Pella has the... Oh, out comes the Annihilation now on the objective. Going to be so hard to deal with this. The round can infinitely stall on the cart. Cardi is pulsed. Cardi is dead, but Danny finds a crucial trade. Need a card touch now. Oh, recall forced. Narwhal incredibly low. Jacob finds the scalp. But look at this, the ram on the card. Almost undisplaceable shades of Iron Mike as Pella will punch their team to victory. Emote down mid are going to lose this series. 3-1 for Dreamland.
And that's promotion relegation.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, not welcome back.
I don't know if you can hear me, Max. I'm hoping we're in the same bug again and you can hear me, but I'm going to go grab a drink.
He's grabbing a drink. I might call him on Discord. I'm banned, still feel really ill. What do you mean you're banned? You're not allowed to play, or... No Cardi and OWCS? Cardi cock. I love Macedonia 2004. Who are Dreamland playing in finals? Dreamland are going to be playing... the team with Senna. They're going to be playing the team with AST Design. I'm just lying to you about the team with Senna. That's Julia. But yeah, they're going to play AST Design, Pirate, Spiritually, some goons. You know, it should be a good game. But I don't know if I can watch it all because I have to go to the dentist. And I couldn't reschedule the appointment because I left it too late. Because I thought that I'd be done with all of these casts, with all of these games today earlier. I was expecting an earlier schedule, but a huge break between NA and EMEA really doesn't help. I still have a bit of time though. It's only 11 AM. But I do need like at least an hour. So we'll see. I think that what's going to happen though is because this is like a lower bracket game into a grand finals, they're going to give Dreamland some time between the match. And if there's like a 30-minute break, then I'm probably not going to have time to do the game. Because it's a best of 7. Which is a little bit of a shame. Do these teams get promoted or no, they don't get promoted. They qualify for the promotion relegation tournament, which will happen like next week maybe. 24-hour stream? No fucking way, dog. It's okay. I know it's okay. I was struggling today though. Like I thought I was getting enough sleep, but the princess that never became queen, Sag. That was a close one, Senna. It was a close one. It's hard. You're constrained by certain factors. How much money to keep streaming shamelessly? I don't know. However much the dentist's cancellation fee costs. Probably like $100 or something. But then like at 2 p.m. yeah, it'd be about $100 because yeah, I'd have to pay the dentist cancellation fee. I don't know how much that is, but it's probably about 100 or something. There's cancellation fees. If you cancel on the day, yeah, you can reschedule like 24, 48 hours in advance. But yeah, if you cancel on the day, you have to pay a cancellation fee because you're booking a medical professional or some shit. I called them up and asked this morning, but they said, "Oh, it's too late, mate. It's gonna be a cancellation." So I guess I will. I guess I will be getting my Chompers inspector today. No Garchomp reference intended, but you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's like I'm already 2 copies deep today. We're only 4 hours into the stream.
It seems only fair. Like Dreamland, there's such a
Pella
good
interview.
roster. Here he is, Pella, joining us now after 3-1. Pella, how are you feeling after that, booking a spot into relegation?
I'm feeling pretty good, you know.
Jesus.
The energy was high.
He is feeling
It
good.
was everything I could have asked for.
Oh, we could kind of tell too. I mean, you came in here, you're just instantly. We could see the massive grin on your face, and like for Dreamland too, because you guys went pretty well through the season. You're the #1 seed in this bracket. Not the best result you wanted from the Young and Beautiful matchup today, but when you were coming in towards these lower finals, like, was that kind of the thought? You're going against Emote down mid, you beat them recently. Was there like too much concern about them kind of adjusting their play style, especially after them making it this far where many teams didn't quite expect it?
You know, they have like a lot of cards at their disposal, so I think we were like kind of just like covering all our bases so we were prepared for it today.
Cardi
And
fan
then
reference.
we always knew we could like take them to more like ground tank maps, so I don't think we were too worried, but it's a team with like a lot of good quality players, so you always have to like care that.
I'm back.
Like, this is a team that, you know, they can throw almost everything at you, and it's not like you can really scrim against many teams.
Do you reckon there's like a
Right, these
significant
players
break between now and the finals?
So, what was the prep like for you guys? You said
There'd be like a bit of something, right? Look, I'm gonna call him on Discord. I can see that. I can see there's still a red
you were
dot.
more expecting to see Derpy kind of thrown in here and there.
We were pretty much expecting Cardi, and then we weren't really scared about like ball mirrors or anything really. We just figured we'll just like take them. Like we're perfectly
Hey,
fine
mate.
with that.
Hey, you sound fine now?
Just like the in the air map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something wrong with the Discord server. I can see like a red dot on the connection, but I can hear you just fine.
That's weird.
Yeah. You reckon there's like a pretty substantial break between like now and the next game on account of the fact that, you know, this team with
EMEA
Pellerin has to
was
play?
like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. I might go like I'm gonna go like wash my hair and shit. While I wait, I'm gonna restream your stream and go wash my hair and stuff so then I'm not too pressed for time when I actually have to go. Because if I use this time now to do my stuff, then I will have more time to not have to leave early, you know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So take them away, toys.
Alright. I'll sit here and eat cocktail sausages.
Everybody, watch this man eat cocktail sausages. I'll see you on the other side, Zabby. Everybody, watch this.
Oh, catch you a bit.
Cocktail sausages. I'll see you on the other side, Zabby.
Oh, catch you a bit.
All right, chat room. I'll be back soon. I just
Good
need
night,
to.
Arthur.
I need to go get ready.
That's fair, that's fair.
Oh, let's watch you wash your hair. I'm good, dog. All right, I'll be back in like I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Or you can watch Sugar Bron. I could. Maybe he will. I'll let him.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'll let
Maybe
him
I do
pilot
know
the
why,
ship.
But this weekend has
Peace
been,
out.
this weekend has been the hardest in a while. My body is struggling. My attention slipping. My gumption empty. Getting old? Gotten old, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because I had drinks on. I had drinks on a Friday night. Stayed up kind of late. And then my plan was just to lie in today, but I didn't get all that much of a lie in at all. So the body is unhappy because I think even when I do like for free regions normally, NA is like done by this time, like easily. Why is it so late? I don't know. The FACEIT schedule. We started later today. There's only... Yeah, we just started later today. It feels like the breaks between the games. We didn't do a rolling schedule either. That was the big... You know, we did like an hour and a half break. So if we were an hour and a half deeper right now, we'd be getting into like... potentially the end of this grand final. So the break is kind of fair enough. You know, not to a rolling schedule, because a rolling schedule is a pain for people who don't play full time. Or for, yeah. But, worse for me. And obviously, I think it's pretty reasonable just to, all I need is the world to revolve around me. But, it can happen, I guess. The schedule says 9 PM EDT. Is that 48 minutes from now? Yeah. I think it will roll a little bit further forward. Is this true for me too? Let's see, normal Tom. He's rich for one simple reason. He's bold and has saved 238.4 billion by never needing to pay for a haircut. Study the rich. Yep. I've got my 238.4 billion in the bank. Any good notifications? Oh, followed by Lillian. Saw them play earlier. Alright. Oh, it was 12 minutes ago? Oh, okay. And we should be in for hopefully a prompter start. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, hopefully we're not in too much of a bedtime theory situation. Let me do all the stuff, update the stream type and that while I'm thinking about it. If there are any, I feel like you'd be great to study for any sleep scientists out there. I feel like the research is already done. I think, staying up late isn't inherently a problem. I think, sleep schedule wise. But what you need, what you normally need is like it's more about consistency than whether your schedule is late or early. I think genetically, normally you fall into one of 3 categories where you're either, I think they call it like a morning lark, a night owl, or kind of in the middle. And everyone just has, I guess, like a natural rhythm that suits them better. So all of these are equally healthy. There's not necessarily a benefit to be in one or the other. It's just the way it is. Obviously, the benefit is if you lean into what your I guess what is your nature. I don't know what I would be. I probably think I am more of a morning lark than anything else. You know, like I have a nicer time doing the career ones, and even if I've got like less sleep than normal, I'm still better in the morning than later. For example, I think when I was on London, I would do some of the time I was in LA and obviously just on normal time, and I'd wake up at like 7 AM, go to bed about 10 PM, or get into bed at 10 PM, maybe asleep by 11 PM type thing. That was really fine. And when I worked remotely, obviously we were still on LA times, which meant that scrims ran from about VOD review at 4 PM UK time until about 2 AM. And that was really fine, because what would happen is I'd finish scrims at 2 AM, I'd sort of dick about for a bit, hopefully asleep by 3 AM, and then I'd wake up somewhere between 10 and 11 the next day, And I felt really fine doing that because my pattern was consistent. I'd stay up, you know, my pattern would be really consistent because it was like 6-day working weeks. So wouldn't really change it that much on the Monday, still have a lie-in, blah, 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 blah. Really wasn't too much of a problem at all. What is harder about the streaming is my sleep schedule changes a lot in the sense that I have these really sort of intense periods on the weekend where I'm awake and minimal sleep and staying up later than usual. And then Monday to Friday or Monday to Thursday, I kind of go back to normal, but it takes a few days. So by the time I sort of get it back to normal, I'm then like fucking it up again. And I think really that's the bit that's causing like real damage. I think there is some research that says as well, like if you work shift work, so again, like inconsistent patterns of working and sleeping and stuff like that, it can take years off your life. So I think there's definitely a cap on this type of lifestyle. What if I go to sleep at 12 AM and wake up at 5 AM? Yeah, that's just not enough. Don't die because I wanted to watch Yab and Dreamlight. Yeah, I mean, I'm already in the fuck category. I think for the most part, like it's 7.5 hours is the amount of sleep you need, but there's also you need like a certain amount of each level of quality as well. So there's like the quality of sleep is important as well. Yeah, that's true, Seppu. That's hey Jasmine, are you the torter? I think I'm using that term right. First time torter? That's a yes. That's a yes. I will find out what it means through trial and error eventually. Found dead in Nottingham doing what he loved, watching NA Overwatch. Yeah, but what Seppu said is true. I still don't know. I'm in the smile camp with this. I'm figuring it out. I'm on the case, don't worry. But yeah, what Seppu said about different amounts of sleep being true for different people is correct. Because some people can genuinely just like it, but it's like a very small percentage, like a tiny percentage of people. But like 4 hours, 5 hours is really fine, and they'll be completely healthy during all of that. But for most people, you're probably getting closer to like the 7.5 to 8, maybe 9 category. Like I think Chris is the sort of person I think he gets almost like 9 hours sleep every night. But he's found what's right for him. Mate, the amount of times I've been told my habits take years off my life, I'm surprised I'm still here. Yeah. You need like 8.5 to feel good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, all this sleep stuff, so much of it just falls into the category of you kind of have to trial and error what feels good for you, and then just find that sweet spot. And then, you know, if you find out that actually you're the sort of person who functions better, staying up and working, you know, staying up late, waking up a bit later, have to try and just find a job that can maybe accommodate that or even suits that. What is Danny up to? Good replay. Yeah, I think one thing that was also true, I read it all from if you're more interested in this and want like I guess the true science from a true expert, there's a book called Why Do We Sleep? I believe it's called by, is it Dr. Kyle Walker? Not to be mistaken with Kyle Walker, the footballer. This is a different Kyle Walker. But yeah, Dr. Kyle Walker. I think really one of the leading experts here in terms of still actively doing it. So most of everything I've just sort of talked to you about all stems from reading that book. That's why I chose a remote career in order to sleep until 1 PM. Yeah, I mean, if you just find Matthew Walker, is it? Sorry. That's what I'm thinking of. Some kind of Walker. The X stood for expert. I have ADHD, and people with ADHD tend to be night owls. Something about being more productive at night, but I didn't really pay attention to what my therapist said. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's all about, I mean, you'll see loads of, obviously there's a billion things online about various, this is the best nutritionally, this is the best sleep pattern, blah, 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 loads of stuff I'm giving you advice. But the truth in so many of these situations, while there are some generalizations, is that each body is different and you just need to find out what works for you. Like most of the time, if I get 6 hours sleep, I'm really okay, at least for a couple of days, and then there's some kind of like notable drop off after that point. The timeline was fractured. Carty couldn't carry EDM to victory, but one hero remained in our story. AST Design. He leaned over the dying body of Derpy to hear his final whisper. Finish the job. Thanos arrived. AST Design was filled with determination. Yap will not let his friends go unavenged. The AST Revenge arc. Yeah, Mod Coleman is like also has like he'll have like 5 hours, 6 hours sleep every night and be perfectly like fully functioning, but you know, like top form, no problem, and that'll be every night. I think one thing that's true as well is once you get to a certain age, your body gets worse at sleeping. Like I've certainly noticed, especially after like when I was younger, if I like stayed out on the drink or something, I just have like a huge sleep or something. I would just lay in big lay-ins and kind of sleep the worst of it off. Whereas now, very much my body hates me afterwards. It'll be like after those Friday nights of drinks, it was like 6 hours sleep I got, even though there was no alarm set, there was no reason, no motivation, nothing to trigger waking up. Yeah. So what happens is as you get older, if you've got grandparents or elderly relatives or just some elderly people, you know, you often notice that they sleep less now, and I guess the average person of a younger age. But what happens as you get older is your body gets worse at getting sleep, but you still need the same amount of sleep. Thanks, Darwin. But that's just sort of something to try and combat. Can't get back to sleep. Can you do a sleep stream? No, because I share my bed. A classic CYD. Replace your wife with Hunter for the stream then? Shared a bed with Hunter before. All he did was moan. Not... I hear it as soon as I said it, but not like that. I heard it as soon as I said it. Just screen share your side of a bed. We all know that's what I meant. Not what I meant. Fuck! My Freudian slips are out of control. As a trans woman, most of my healthcare is a getting game and advice from older trans women because there's just no money invested in research for our health. Yeah, I imagine any of these sort of things, you hear lots of stories of people who are in situations, if you're not just in, I guess, like, what you would call the broad spectrum of the general public, so many of these areas are under-researched. Even like, sleep's even a good example of something that is dramatically under-researched, despite the fact that literally everyone sleeps, and sleep health is there's a big correlation between the quality of your sleep and the quality of your health in general. So yeah, I can imagine there's like significant difficulty. And a lot of the time, almost, even though people always say rely on the studies, stuff like that, quite often, I don't know how it is, I don't know where you're from or like how it is in other countries, but in the UK, like the healthcare is free, and it's nice to have free healthcare and stuff is covered, but they're not always very good at actually diagnosing problems. They're good at dealing with, I guess, like the more serious stuff, like that stuff is more robust, but in terms of sort of general health, I think like the NHS, which is the healthcare system in the UK, is very much set up more for treating systems or treating conditions rather than it is for actually providing like a good, healthy life. Is it about to start? Hunter said in his best Canadian accent. I think we're getting closer. Have we had the rosters and stuff yet? Hold on, we're getting some gameplay highlights. Oh yeah, we got the rosters. I think we're actually approaching like a closer start time than we imagined. Italian healthcare is slight problem is the months to years queue. Yeah. Same here in Brazil, but shittier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ironically as well, it's one of those things that with so many health conditions, prevention is better than treating the symptoms. And if these healthcare systems were very good at helping, I guess, promote and prevent these systems, it would actually save them lots of money and effort down the line and probably cut down a lot of the wait time on some of these things. But just in a game of constant catch-up, I think even the best healthcare systems. Prevention is better with everything. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like with the exception of like the mega rich countries or the countries who have that combination of mega rich but small population, every country is just in this perennial putting out fires position. In Sweden, it took like a month for me to get my autism diagnosis, but I've been in a queue for gender dysphoria for like 2 years. That sucks. Off topic, would you ever watch the multi-POV stream? A few people have recommended it, but I'm kind of just like, when I'm on the clean feed and the casting, I feel like it's just easier to have like the main flicking around POV thing, rather than just casting from one player's perspective. At some point you have to wonder who's lighting on these fires. Australia's just really good, is it? Okay. Alright, we're into it. If your name is Hunter and you're wondering how much time you have, they are starting to do the bans. But yeah, I feel like there's certain things that just become like mental health is the big one where it's like, actually, just better to pay for it yourself. Like I remember when I was at uni, I had like some free therapy, I guess, from the NHS. Now I didn't actually have to wait that long for, but the system was basically you get 6 free sessions, like 1 a week for 6 weeks, and then it's just that's it. So it's like a bit of an. And to be fair, that was a while ago as well, so I don't know what it looks like modernly, but it was good, you know. Like it didn't take that long, and it was helpful for me, especially at a time where like. Not to talk about my age again, but like 10, what would it have been? It was maybe even older than that. It was maybe like close to 15 years ago. But like 15 years ago, mental health wasn't wasn't really all that much of a thing, you know? So even just a lot of the basic stuff, now it's probably a lot more common knowledge now about how eating right will affect your mental health, little shit like this, sleeping, etc., how much that can affect your mood. All these little things, and a few tools to cope with. It was actually really useful. But I imagine it's really possible the wait list for a service like that is way longer than when I did it 13 years ago, and extremely taxing. So I think for a lot of mental health stuff, just paying for access to a professional, maybe it's true of all healthcare. If you can afford to pay, you just get better service. I know a lot of my friends who have ended up with, I guess, more serious problems, you know, just stuff like long-running shoulder injuries and stuff that are like not actually critical things. Like the NHS is very good at dealing with critical injuries or critical conditions, but if it's just a shoulder problem, they've ended up going private, even though they could get it done on the NHS. But it's like, oh, you can get it done on the NHS, but you have to wait 2 years, so they just end up going private instead. Oh, all right. Good medical talk, but we're actually going into the game. Did I do the Preds or am I some kind of fraud? Some kind of fraud. Do you want some quick 30 seconds Preds? And 30 seconds, get your money in. Max is back just in the nick of time. Clean hair,
ready for some AST gameplay.
Oh, it's all wet, though, is the problem, Zavi. But anyway, 2, 1, unlocking.
Oh, mine's still not capped yet.
Oh, okay. Well, they're capping the point now. They're capping the point now. But
capping.
Here we are.
Capping.
Right. What do you see? Capping. Narwhal's dead. Alex is dead. AST design will go down as well. So it's looking a little bit like Dreamland might be taking this one. Again, Pella hunkered down on the objective, finding some value with that. And with Icy Sniper falling as well, that is looking like Dreamland are going to take the first fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything?
Your stops have a crucial juncture.
10.
9, 10.
Okay, go on.
11, 12.
We're synced. Yeah, we're synced.
All right. So good start for Dreamland coming from the lower bracket. And it's just going to be Diva Baptiste here. Obviously, it feels like both of these going to play a significant amount of Baptiste in this. Juice trying to get a position onto the high ground. Early ding, or not ding, but body shot just to force it back. Juice is going to drop to main. That's going to allow Pella to throw out the slow. No real follow-up on that for now, though. But Young and Beautiful having a little bit of trouble creating too much meaningful space. It's a point force, but AST has lost so much HP. Has to back it up. Icy Sniper throwing it in. Alambra's been forced out of Hanbei, though. And Neptune getting in a bit of trouble in main, but AST's able to trade that one. AST looking for more, gets 2 actually, doesn't have the self-destruct yet, but a window pocket and a lamp to come through. AST stabilizing here with a backline. Now a chance to drop onto point, clearness for now, and they are flipping this cap back. Narwhal comes in for a touch, but this window's doing a lot. Annihilation to buy even more time. AST is very low, doesn't have the self-destruct. The Annihilation will finish the job here. No, actually, maybe not. They trade it out. Backline still battling away for Young and Beautiful.
Never ends.
They want to keep this fight going.
Long scrap indeed. Icy Sniper here on the corner trying to pocket the team on the objective, but now Hanbei's window has come out. And if they can't go over the window, they might just lose. Talisman takes down Neptune, who had a potentially game-winning beat. Icy Sniper will fall as well. And now we're down 80% on the clock. Ultimate's available for Young and Beautiful for this final turn, but a big scrap getting them nothing at all. ASTA pulse. Incredible.
High ground position for Manually. AST is going to come force Manually back. Beat from Narwhal coming in. They want to go aggressive with this. Neptune's going to match the beat. Juice doesn't get it, but the Baptiste does. Punches it in the face. AST trying to help with that, but no escape for Icy Sniper. Juice is going to try and overclock out of this problem. An initial dink as Alex gets the touch. They move over to get the flip, and Juice still battling away. No support here for Juice. Very loads of damage onto Hanbei. Alex messes up a blink, but gets the kill anyway. We'll be able to finish this one off. They can go back and stop the flip too. And Young and Beautiful keeping themselves in this one.
The Juice is loose right now. The overclock to clutch up. Alex pushing deep, trying to take down Talisman, but they will escape through main. Young and Beautiful, they didn't have to spend it all. They've managed to hold on to AST Design's bomb for another aggressive play. Alex has the pulse as well, so it's a bomb-on-bomb combination available right now. A bit more time, and Icy Sniper will have the window at the back, and maybe you can already see Trouble as Manually swings top, forces Juice to the low ground. That means there are awkward angles for the side of Yab. Boulder Shock connects with Juice, but still Juice survives. AST Design has to use the bomb just to survive, but Icy Sniper has been punched out by Pella. Somehow that park bomb takes out Hanbei. It's a 3v3 on the point now, Zav.
Can't pocket Neptune through this one, and AST has to do it all now. Trying to play for a late contest. Respawn's coming back now. Will be a window and a pulse spare available for Young and Beautiful, but if Pella can get to this Annihilation, it's going to be so hard to dislodge from the point. Narwhal trying to make the touch hard. AST setting up for the next one here as well. Just about manages to get it. Low HP. Window is out from Icy, clearing a bit of space. Pulse bomb from Alex could really do with this one connecting. Forces for Lamp out. Chance to find the connect now. A backline goes, but no, misses it. Hanbei is still low. Alex finishes the kill regardless. Turns their attention onto Manually. Sombra back in. 2 for Alex and a recall for their lost players on point. They need to try and stabilize here. Blinking back to the Mega. They've still got control of points, so they can slow it down for a second. Juice getting involved. Annihilation comes out, but Juice is going to get beamed down. The Annihilation has expired. Narwhal nearly has the beat. They're flooding back to get the cap as the flip goes through. Alex can get the next touch. Will blink onto it here. Has that recall forced out. Can get one more. AST's going to try and take over touch, but boot back. Oh, get on the point.
Oh, so winnable for Young and Beautiful there with the ping pong, but unfortunately just not able to get the final touch. Alex needing to burn the recall on their first touch. That's always a disaster for the Tracers if you can't blink on and then get back off to the side. If you have to use recall on the first turn, always an uphill battle. And then a great boob from Narwhal there to deny the touch and keep Dreamland in control. I've got to turn on the heater or something. My hair's going to take fucking 15 hours to dry at this rate.
Talisman again with a very strong start here. 10-0 after the first round there on Downtown. Big start. Both Tracers having significant impact, but the point pressure that Baram gives, so useful in these situations. We're going to be in a pretty similar situation here on this Sanctuary, where Pele's going to be able to anchor the point a lot better than AST in some of these situations, but there is a chance for AST just to play on the drum there, drag it out a little bit. All of Young and Beautiful have rolled out the inside track here, where Dreamland are actually playing a slower and wider position. The onus really is on for Young and Beautiful to try and connect onto this backline, get their diva more involved, go past the Orisa where they can. If Pele spends too much time forcing point, there is a chance to go round here. You can see AST is maybe looking for an opportunity already, but Dreamland are matching the rotation, trying to keep distance between their backline and the Young and Beautiful front line.
Oh, Young and Beautiful. This is an awkward map for the comp. The BAP struggles a little bit with the Diva playing such long angles, but you can see Juice trying to get an angle on the left-hand side, getting boxed in already by Pele. Needs to be very careful not to be caught out. Icy Sniper is there for the clutch, but AST Design now comes in, and it looks like Dreamland might be the team that's boxed themselves in a little bit. They've lost a lot of condition over on the side. AST Design still good for the point touch. Shifting over now, looking for a little bit of something, but no kill is going to be converted. Juice rotating right side for a better angle, winds up scrapping it out with Talisman, but Icy Sniper again in the back, giving Juice a bit of assistance from behind, and that is going to be Young and Beautiful continuing to fight this neutral here, but they're slowly losing it.
AST trying to get back here. Matrix round the corner. They do get round the corner, but now they are losing the point here, Young and Beautiful. They have the window ready to go. Window pocket coming through. AST gets the contest just in time, trying to keep everyone alive. Icy Sniper just about triaging all the problems for now, but Dreamland, they've waited it out. They've backed up. They'll concede a bit of space and come back with their own window very soon. Manly even has a bowler looking to try and swing on this one. Pressure onto the Diva. Looks out the Sojourn, tries to catch it, does get the kill, but Juice trades it actually. Window on point, but ASC is keeping it contested for now. Alex's Pulse Bomb is a miss in the back. Icy Sniper has had their slamp force. Another miss from Talisman with the Pulse Bomb here. Pele's going to kill the mech and the baby on point, and Icy Sniper and the rest of Young and Beautiful just forced to jump onto point to reset here.
Finally, Dreamland secure that first cap, but it was not easy by any means. Mirrored windows, mirrored pulses, manually coming in with the bowler, only to be traded by Juice's rail with the same timing. Everybody is going blow for blow right now in this series. Beat for beat now in the next turn. Pella needs to be careful with this Terror Surge. Playing behind is great on this point because you can keep poking out Young and Beautiful's comp, but if you play behind, you will have difficulty finding value with the Terror Surge. If Yab keep rotating around, don't put themselves too close to the Orisa, they could be in for something good. Unfortunately, it does look like all of Dreamland are playing very far behind off rip, not able to actually catch any value with their Terror Surge, and instead it's Pella taking an absolute beating. Fortify's already been forced, Lamp as well. Yab looking a bit advantage right now, Zav.
Beat's going to be traded on point now, trying to hunt any of these players down. Overclock from Juice over top. Good dink onto Narwhal. No kill. Pele's dropped the Terror Surge, but so low. Both of those going to fall in one. And it's a good overclock from Juice to get it tail end of those beats. All the cleanup. Young and Beautiful getting back in control of point here. And Dreamland, they invested heavy for that too.
Yeah, Dreamland, it looks like it was really falling apart right from the beginning of the neutral. You could see Pella losing an incredible amount of health on the objective, having their cooldowns forced, and as soon as that happens, Yab were ready to strike, ready to press that advantage and close out the fight. The fact that Dreamland dumped ults into the fight, trying to win it, only costs them more heavily now, as the retake is going to be an uphill battle. Pella using the spin, but not actually taking any space with it, still anchored to the center pillar. Very difficult situation for Dreamland to be in, but they're bailed out by Talisman, who comes in and clips not only Neptune, but Alex as well. Somebody slow down Talisman. Icy Sniper's window comes out, but it's already over. Young and Beautiful, no hope. Talisman is in the flow state.
Yeah, just deletes him. ASC doesn't even invest the bomb to try and stall that one out. Knows it's already over. Gonna have to play retake, and that is a very cheap way to get themselves back in control of point. Now Dreamland, they can start holding quite far forward and then can just back it up, play these slower positions on point, make it difficult for ASC to close the distance onto the Baptiste. Option to early window with Hanbei once here, but always difficult into these Diva comps. Going to be just a pivot back now after some of that early spam, making sure Hanbei gets everyone out of this, and they can just window from a safer, further back position. AST, Nat Bombo is always a chance to try and make a play, commit for that second life. And it's continuing to hold forward, hits the spear onto it, but Neptune finds a way to die. A Lucio kill there, window in the back as well from Hanbei, but Juice kills that one immediately. So 4v4, limited healing available for Dreamland, but Narwhal getting ever closer to that beat.
Narwhal is closing on a beat. Huge advantage over Neptune right now, but manually has been hammed up by AST Design. Terra Surge comes out from Pella up in main, and it's all on AST to clutch this one now. He's scrapping it out on the point. Alex has actually taken Pella for a ride. This could be all good for Young and Beautiful. Just as Talisman was clutching up last fight, it appears that Alex is the king of the retake, taking down Narwhal as well, and Young and Beautiful, they're back in control. They keep everything that they need. They have the bomb. They're closing on a beat. Things are looking good for Yab.
Yeah, all the tools they need. ASC can play aggressively. Neptune should have that beat in time to measure. And an early pick onto Talisman. All starting to line up for Young and Beautiful. Will force it to a final fight as well here. Young and Beautiful taking a bit of a step forward. Juice not far from the overclock. Pella is still caught in a little bit on the left-hand side. Not taking too much damage though. Looks like Young and Beautiful just backing up, giving a little bit of space now. Juice is going to slide back and lining up for this big ult trade.
Huge ult trade just around the corner now. We've got Juice holding on the right, wants to get that overclock online in time. Looks like Icy Sniper is trying to hold down the right-hand side of the map, but not having much success in terms of finding value. Window actually comes out, and they do catch Hanbei mid-rotation, but no kills converted. No. The Juice! At the crucial moment, Juice is caught out. You can see Icy Sniper's well and truly on the run now, messes up their shift a little bit, has to use the lamp early for themselves. And now, Neptune is peeling. Tracer from Dreamland coming into the backline, but AST Design pops the bomb on point, can't get back in the suit. It's all falling apart for Yab. That early loss of Juice costing them so heavily. It's now a Juice 1 versus 5, but the killer may still be in the room with us. Ah, disaster. Fine.
Disaster there as well. It was a really good position they were in, but they felt like they lost that neutral. Suddenly everyone's low on the back foot. They were trying to play for the second beat. Narwhal shocked that Dreamland has won a cough, but a great start for Dreamland here. Coming from the lower bracket. Obviously Young and Beautiful's map pick, ban pick as well. So great start for them. Unfortunate, but it seems like we have a fun series on our hand. Yep, it's going to be Bedtime Theory in full effect. I can sense it. Agree as well with the sentiment that Talisman does seem like just carrying in both series. Yeah, huge impact in the previous one and a strong start here too. Where's Backbone? Backbone is on the right side of Bedtime Theory where he has just gone to bed. What's this PDF in my OWCS chat? Anyone got the inside scoop? It's a long document. Oh, this is such a... There's 44 pages to this document. By any chance, has anyone read this 44-page document and can give me the TLDR? I was hoping you'd do that for me. It just seemed like the sort of thing the streamer would do. If you're going to write a 44-page document, it is essential that you put, like in any good report, you will just have the facts laid out. Sort of, here are
here are the issues, and then here is the conclusion. Page 19 has everything I need to know. Okay. Always good to put the summary on page 19. Go into page 19. Oh, there's so many screenshots. Page 19 is in... Is it Portuguese now Brazil speaks? Which way round is it? I feel like Argentina's... Between Spanish and Portuguese, Argentina speaks one, Brazil speaks the other. I think Brazil is Portuguese. This is the South American drama, yes. The unfortunateness is all in Portuguese then. I'm starting to think you were just lying about page 19. What doc? I can show you. I think it's a doc made by a report of issues in South America about some rule violations. And there's WhatsApp messages as well. Fuck me, we are so deep here. So deep. So deep. Oh. What's this about? I'm not exactly sure. I can read. We can look at the first.
There we go. Got my audio on. I don't know. You're coming through my in-ears now. I think now I don't have desktop audio. Maybe. I think I've broken it. But I'll fix it eventually. I guess. I think maybe my stream's gone dead silent now because I've removed my audio device. But you know, we're working through it bit by bit. What are you showing me? Wow. Say something right now.
Free Master Division and item 2.1.5 import player by allowing non-South American residents to compete on the same team beyond the allowed limit. Although exceptions at list, they apply only to teams qualifying through open divisional qualifiers. So an exception has been made now they believe is not justified. But it's also a 44-page document, so there's a lot.
A lot of pages.
Ooh. A lot of pages.
Can we get an ultra condensed summary?
There was no clear, quick summary.
It's a bit sad, really.
Only dropped it after they lost.
Something funny about that. Oh, how do I set my audio device for Google Chrome? Fuck.
Oh, God.
At this point, my hair's just
trying to figure out.
I'm just going to be able to put the headset on.
Wait, has anyone in my OWCS channel summarized it for me? Nope. Somebody did write the Age of Brazil is over, though. Thank you. Abuse of authority allegations here. Poppet threatened members of Grupo Senju after the complaints were submitted, claiming his permissions were to prevent SA teams from losing their Master Division slot. He also restricted Grupo Senju's access to public.
Can you hear him?
Hello, hello.
Oh, I can hear you just fine. I want to know if the people can hear you. Well, hopefully you can hear Xavier. Hopefully I haven't broken the thing. Talk, Xavier.
I'm talking. It's New Junk City,
They can
baby.
so hear you. Everything's fine. We're on New Junk City. Ooh. There's a baby involved. as we roll out, and it is going to be Ram versus Ram. AST Design deciding he would like to square up on the Ramatra. Maybe not his signature hero, but that's what happens when you ban out the Orisa. We saw some Ram sim coming out from Yab, bits and pieces of it here and there, and AST were able to clutch out their qualification on this comp, so no chumps at it. But first wall exchange as Talisman steps up, and Juice is going to be caught by Manually.
Sorry, it was typing.
That's all right.
AST is going to find a trade, but not going to turn into all that much, and a clean fight win to begin with there. So really important to note with the Mei versus Sim into the Ramatra here, Talisman is going to really scale with the perks. Once that freeze perk comes online, AST's life is going to get so difficult. In the meantime, though, the Sim should have a little bit of an advantage, more of a chance to flip and rotate themselves in with these CPs, as well as getting that beamed up charge. You can see Alex actually ahead on ult charge compared to the Mei in this as well. Going to try and retake for quite a difficult choke here, was all. But Juice is going to make that a whole lot easier with that opening pick. Now they swing right-hand side, TP to flip even further. Plenty of space to work with now for Young and Beautiful. And now they can try and push the advantage.
Very good opportunity for Young and Beautiful to step up to cap the point. You can see AST Design has gone straight for the point, though, and I'm not sure how to feel about that, because you can't finish the fight from the objective. Now we've got Alex down on the point as well. Neptune traded for Pella. That's a favorable trade, but Manually is in the mix, pulling the overclock. Everybody from Yab needs to be careful here not to be caught in Manually's sights. Manually now dashing over to the side and will catch a kill on Juice. So really back and forth right now. Alex has a sim wall available, could use that, and Manually, oh jeez, Freeze is going to come out onto AST. Suzy Q keeps him alive, but the beat from Narwhal and no response from Yab.
No response from Yab. They are just going to be slowly bled out here. AST still on point. They're not dealt with him just yet. He has the Annihilation if he wants to keep this one going for a while. Will not pop it though, just accept they're going to play retake here. Going to take the ult advantage for it though. Dreamland did use a lot in all of that. They nearly have an Annihilation for Pella, but AST is going to have one to match there. Neptune, Juice, both of their ults coming up on as well. The touch is going to be a little bit awkward for Young and Beautiful, but if they can get the touch, and it will be a bit easier with this TP, if they can get that touch, they do have the ults to win it.
Oh, ult available.
Where are they going,
them,
Dreamland? They're chasing ghosts.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, they've completely chased their demons, and now they've lost all control. This is a very bizarre flip indeed. As Young and Beautiful just get the free flip. We've got the tank on the low ground for Dreamland. Now walking up onto the high ground. Juice catches a rail. Suzy Q comes out day late, and, you know, no live for Juice. They're going to go down. Pella will find a kill, but AST Design trades back. The objective goes over to Dreamland. Young and Beautiful, they have the ultimates to fight this one. Beat from Neptune comes out, but they're all on low ground, so they can't really finish a kill off this one. More of a survivability beat than anything else. Narwhal's going to go down to Icy Sniper, though. Forms exchanged on the objective, and Juice is coming back. High ground, overclock. There's a real chance for a Juice carry here.
Annihilation is going to be traded on point. The Rams will be there for 2 to 3 more years, but it's all about Juice. In the meantime, Juice has got 2 kills already, and these Annihilations mean Pella's got no support now, and eventually AST will win that one. Flips the point back. Dreamland have a chance for this retake, but they don't have a sim of their own, so it's going to be a little bit trickier for them. No Tracer as well, so can they find the touch? Talisman is hiding for it, eventually.
Oh, Talisman was hiding.
Reveals themselves, takes the jewel instead.
Starts scrapping it out with the Lucio. Will survive to tell the tale. Good God, Narwhal comes sprinting out into the open on the point. Will go down for such a bold play. Ice blocking Mei off the objective. That's going to force Talisman out, and it is just a shooting gallery. Fish in a barrel as Young and Beautiful surround Dreamland on the high ground and close out this fight.
Yeah, really nice overclock there from Juice. Gets the better of Manually, and then it's just straightforward from there for Young and Beautiful. Give themselves off to a good start, and we are moving over onto point C. Talisman about to have that Blizzard. Alex going to have the Symbol, but Blizzard actually one of the better ults fighting into Symbol here, so there is a decent chance for him, but Young and Beautiful, they can save that TP to TP out of the Blizzard. They can save that Suzu, making this execution a little bit harder for Talisman. They can't just start with the Blizzard. They have to try and soften up Young and Beautiful first.
Oh, Young and Beautiful. If we can get them adequately soft, there is a chance to take them out here. But Alex with the Symbol does have huge opportunities to counterplay. If Alex can just channel his inner thinker, reasonable chance for a carry. It appears that Talisman not terribly interested in much thought, as they will run forward and just throw out the Blizzard very early on in the piece. Instantly countered by the Suzy Q and the Symbol from Alex. And that should be Yab taking the first cap, even cleaning up a kill onto Manually in the mix.
Yeah, ended up the wrong side there, but Warner's caused ASC a few problems, but they've still got a significant player advantage, so they should be good as long as no one else gets traded. Neptune and Juice will push forward and get the rest of the kills. Young and Beautiful off to a decent start on this C point as well. Kitsune Rush B, everything coming up. Dreamland not too far behind, but ASC continues to be slightly ahead in this Annihilation charge here, so expecting a big layered ult fight here. Most likely going to be all about that later ult usage. If a fight does keep going long, as these ults maybe do indicate, chance for Juice to get that overclock online and potentially be the difference maker at the end.
Could be in for a marathon of a fight. No, we're going to amp heals early on. Is that to charge up the beat, or was that just for the love of the game? Either way, Noel now walking over to the right-hand side. It does feel good to amp it up. Kitsune rushes exchange, but Juice, without even needing to charge up the overclock, just going to get a crucial pick onto Hanbei. Dreamland can keep fighting into this one with their beat drop. Going to have to make a judgment here. Overclock comes out from Juice, and at this point, beat comes out. Talisman pops out of the ice block. Later beat from Neptune. That's a much better beat. Juice flying in from the top ropes. Does hit a shot onto Manually. Can't quite finish the kill. Will get it eventually, but the damage is well and truly done for the side of Dreamland. Neptune begs for a pause after winning. 2-0. Layer of Hell. Let's get a pause going. Admins for FACEIT, let's get a pause going. When they write PP in chat, that means a team wants a pause.
Yeah, Young and Beautiful haven't opted to use their piss off choice here, or sorry, Dreamland haven't opted to use their piss off option here. So we're going to go all the way over to point E as the admins continue to debate. Maybe they are busy allowing players who shouldn't be allowed to play in South America to play in South America. Many such tickets open. Now ASC is going to get walled off, has his form force out, symbol in response from Alex to allow him to push back. Pause coming any second, but the players will keep playing, I guess. Play to the whistle, and that's the rule. Symbol's going to be kited out here. Dreamland going to start walking forward. Wall to force himself onto point, looking for it. Annihilation from ASC. Pella has one of his own. Will be punching away through. Suzu has been forced, but ASC has actually just killed it. But Blizzard, did the Blizzard go out there? Is anyone freezing? I've got no eyes on this. ASC is frozen, so the Blizzard went out, but there's no one to shoot him in it. So it's all just fine. And what should normally be a really good ult trade, Blizzard into Annihilation, gets 0 value.
Interesting judgment there from Pella to throw the slow down on the exit of the teleporter, hoping that the slow would somehow prevent Alex from simply teleporting away upon realizing that the exit of the teleporter was compromised. Sim is so good. Yes, Sim is the most broken character in the universe you will find. Icy Sniper has the Kitsune Rush just around the corner now, but geez, Dreamland, decent bank to retake with Manually's overclock could make all the difference if they can get a good angle. You can see Manually swinging off to the side right now, but back in main, TP on, everybody commits. Icy Sniper uses the Suzy Q, but look at this, 2 kills out of the exit, a Kitsune Rush as well. Dreamland, this is your last fight, folks. 75%, 2-0 lead for Young and Beautiful. What are we saving these ults for?
Yeah, difficult. Pella's going to drop the Annihilation now, trying to live, battling in the corner, but very much stuck. They wait out the Annihilation. AST with a quick bag. Question mark from Neptune. Don't know if that was for Pella's Annihilation or for the admins who are still yet to pause, and the window for the admins is closed. Pause not required, I guess. Young and Beautiful.
A little bit of heat in the match chat now. Why are you question marking? Not gonna lie, I didn't know that was last point. These guys are all human for sure. Quick flashpoint here. Really felt like it was coming up Dreamland. Yeah, I mean, it looked good for Dreamland at the start, and then they just have like a series of outrageous errors. Like free flip when they're in control, chasing a bunch of nothing. Retake onto the low ground so they get surrounded on every side. Just bad fundamentals. Big ult fight where they opt not to use the ults and instead just lose the map. Don't know what to tell you about that. Icy Sniper or CJ? I'd shoot myself in the head 3 times.
And unfortunately, with nose pen, there'd be no lamp to save you.
Exactly. Why is your headset so far forward? Trying not to put a big dent in the top of my head while my hair's wet. This hair, the hair doesn't grow. This is all fringe, so I don't care if this is pressed down. But, you know, up here we've got...
I'm going to start the Preds. I'm going to start the Preds for map 3 before I forget, out of respect.
It's also more thin at the front because I'm going bald, so it dries faster. Do CX theory? What would that be? Actually, at this point, maybe I could put it beneath my hairline. You know, I could like wrap it up here and push my hairline up. Let's go webcam off. Let's see what that looks like.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I could do a full hairline reveal right now. This would be a money maker.
All right, I've got a Cartman consensus for you.
Yeah.
My consensus for the document is that FACEIT admins ignored the rules in favor of the Corp, the team that got the EW's Esports World Cup slot, including things like number of imports, slot retention due to players leaving, etc., etc. So, also, there was also screenshots of the boosting Discord that a lot of the players were in. I mean, to be honest, I'd be shocked if there wasn't huge amounts of boosting from the top players in Brazil, because it's would be the only way to make money from the game in any sort of consistent fashion.
In my opinion, if there's no way to make money in the game, then God forbid you try to make ends meet. You should go the ethical route and starve.
While there might be no ethical consumption under capitalism, ethical starvation is still possible.
Does accepting a paycheck from an unethical source count as unethical consumption?
Depends. The first question you have to ask is the person in question yourself or somebody else? And then it's like, a decision tree thing.
I understand.
Then,
So, like, if I accept it, it's not a problem, but if somebody else accepted it, it is. Is that what we're saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it is fine if
Because,
you
like,
do it, but if
my
someone
motives
else
are
does it,
probably
you can raise an eyebrow.
My motives are probably more just than theirs, if I were to hazard a guess.
Yeah. It's important to remember in a lot of situations, you're the good guy, but there's a lot of bad actors out there, But yeah, all the other stuff about having extra players allowed and everything like that seems a little bit more tenuous to justify in Leader's direction. Becomes a lot harder to justify. I've not read through the entire document because it is 44 pages. If anyone does want the link, it is in my Discord. I don't have a link to a tweet or anything, but the file is in the OWCS channel.
Does anybody know how to
find
read
the tweet anywhere?
Maybe you could feed it into
Share it.
ChatGPT and get an answer that way,
What am I asking ChatGPT?
Could you condense this 44 pages of evidence into some summary points?
Can you condense this document into summarized points? And then let me add the file. And be sure to say please as well, because I'm always polite to the AI.
Please. GG, humanity fuck. Oh my god, that Pella person kicks my ass in the mini FACEIT tournaments with three players. They do that? They do 3-man FACEIT tournaments? It shows you how much I know about the FACEIT products. Dying.
It says in the document that the team that opened the investigation got threatened by FACEIT admins. That does seem like a pretty... We're now crouching into some kind of real criminal activity. By criminal, I mean violating the FACEIT rules.
Oh, dying.
All right, pending the upload, sending. Can you condense this document into a summarized point, please? Wait, should I get ChatGPT up as well? So you can see it right. Reported accused teams, criminal database, Phoenix Rising, aka Leader CK. Accused players, Abs, bad player 720, just canny, love 0327, still Kiwi. FACEIT staff involved, Copit and Zwing3K. Or Zwinek, maybe? Alleged violations, import rule breaches. Fucking, it's actually 7 alleged violations. Illegal registrations, missed deadlines, excessive roster changes, slot/team ownership abuse, Blizzard, EULA and community license violations, abuse of admin authority. Copit allegedly allowed all the above without oversight, threatened whistleblowers, restricted access to FACEIT Discord after reports were filed. Conclusion. The report presents compelling evidence. The AI thinks it's compelling. of favoritism and rule manipulation benefiting Phoenix Rising, or whatever leaders they call themselves now, negligence or willful misconduct by the FACEIT admins, and ethical violations undermining the competitive integrity of the league.
That's like a fucking war crime took place. Let's face it. I'm jealous, infamous rat man. I'm very jealous.
What if they deserve to be threatened? What if the Facebook admins threatened for a good reason? Lots of threat defenders in the chat today. Is it the admins who are if the players ask the admins to let them break the rules and the admins say go for it, you can hardly blame the players? Yeah, I think so. I guess there would always be like a what's the word? Suspicion of collusion. But I think even in the actual original document, not the AI slop, I think Senju does say he believes it's more likely just gross negligence rather than malice. Didn't OpenAI explicitly ask users not to be polite to the AI as it is expensive for it to process a little extra bit of information? No, I have been reliably informed that manners cost nothing.
Why do you keep being polite to the AI, Xavier? You're literally just making your results come slower and wasting energy for no reason.
Manners cost nothing.
They actually cost something in this situation. They cost
They've raised the price on manners?
Yeah, they've raised the price on manners. It costs something. Be rude to the AI. Whip it.
Honestly, mostly I do it because I know it winds you up a little bit now.
You do it to wind me up. Start burning.
Yeah, it's
start
like
burning somebody else's money now, you know?
Really tenuous.
Yeah. Well, AST Design, he's playing the piano. You heard this one? I feel like I heard Finn play this tune the other day.
Identical. What is, I've seen a few people mention this now. What is Rocco's Basilisk?
No clue. No clue at all, actually. Nothing new for me.
To be fair, the message should say, Hunter never heard of Rocco's Basilisk. I'm Googling it now. It's a thought experiment which states there could be an otherwise... Fine, we'll come back to it. Fine. This guy just loves the fucking Overwatch.
I really love this Overwatch in particular. Like, I am on the edge of my seat. I'm not trying to run out of it to go to the dentist, mind you, but because I'm loving it so much. AST Design no longer having the Ramatra to play, actually able to play the Orisa, where he is a carry machine. And Dreamland have opted to ban out the Sim this time around. We all know Alex is a bit of a beast on the Sim, so they're going to take that out of play.
Coming up to this first corner, Young and Beautiful, just going for a far back hold, playing for these good chokes. Wall on the corner to make it difficult as Dreamland trying to set up their first swing. They do it for Genji to try and clear this wide position that Manually is currently occupying, but Manually has that pocket from Narwhal as well. Spin comes out, the wall comes through, AST, nice and safe. Alex takes a bit of space. They turn a lot of attention onto Alex, but Dreamland continue to swing, create that space for him to work with, and just realised the team lane's off the other way around, so I'm getting muddled. Juice is going to keep swinging now. Rail nearly in hand. Looking for his opportunity. Limited cover now. And the dink. Damage, but no kills. Dion pushes forward and kills AST, though. And that leaves Juice exposed on this wide angle and will be forced back into spawn here. Narwhal now wants a pause.
Narwhal wants a pause. Vision wants a pause. The admins seemingly not interested in providing a pause because they only hired 7 casters for this event. So 1 tournament admin is a bit much. Jesus Christ. They are so slow with the fucking pauses in these games. It must be the FACEIT integration. It has to be. Like, going through the website to do the pause because there's no admin in the lobby.
I'll put together a 44-page page report on this.
Being polite to AI is actually better as the data it is trained on responds better to kind questions, apparently. All right, Finley. All right. Whatever you say. I don't necessarily believe you, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, we're going back to the casters here.
A bit of TS and TS, if you know what I mean.
It's just like a regular conversation, Xavier, where they're talking about like labor laws. And I just get like just a random like flash GPT flashbang.
Oh. Cheers.
You've heard this as well, says Ben. All right, Ben. Looking into this target emoji.
What's this for Basilisk?
No, the being nice to GPT.
Oh. All right, I'm looking into the Basilisk. It's a thought experiment which states that there could be an otherwise benevolent artificial superintelligence in the future that would punish anyone who knew of its potential existence, but did not directly contribute to its advance. And we're back into the game. End of the hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
I promise you will get to it at some point.
One of these days.
One of these days, Alex.
One of these
That's the
days.
Alex, so I made it relevant to the game. Alex now trying to get into position with this Genji as well. Kitsune Rush ready for Icy Sniper, but Hanbei has one already to mirror, and it will be mirrored. Kitsune Rush's Terror Surge available for AST. Looking to approach. Iceblock has been forced, pulls him in. Walls, Suzu beat out to survive that one. Neptune doesn't quite have the beat to mirror back with yet, so they're backing it up. Young and Beautiful trying to kite this, but Jukes is going to have a really hard time out. He is stuck on the coast. Blizzard comes out as well. Alex dashes back, but can't get out. Turns around just to look at his Executioner in the eyes, but it doesn't put Talisman off for a second.
Oh, jeez. Rough one for Young and Beautiful now as they're starting to get snowballed here on the corner, losing one of their biggest ultimates as well with Ast Designs. Terror Surge, not an ideal situation for them, but Dion's going to have a hell of a lot of work ahead of him for the next turn as Young and Beautiful are going to have a big swing with their DPS ultimates reinforced by the beat. You can see Dion early form timing, and Hanbei's actually just going to go down in the neutral before anything can really take place. Alex cleans up Narwhal, and yeah, they might be able to clean this one up on the cheap. Beat for nothing?
Yeah, it just seemed all too easy to access for supports there from Dreamland, and Young and Beautiful just looking for a tap-in at this point. Keep their DPS ops for the next one. Going to have another Kitsune Rush. A notable advantage for Icy Sniper over Hanbei in all of this. And no chance for Dreamland to drag that one out. This is the important fight for Young and Beautiful, the snowball fight. Can they stop themselves getting stuck on the low ground? Can they convert these DPS ops?
Oh, chance for a conversion here. Alex, typically good for it. He's known for his conversions, but Dion swinging up in main. Again, a very early form. You can see he's being very liberal with the form on account of the fact that he has the Annihilation to reinforce it. The juice will go down. Alex finds a kill, but apparently Young and Beautiful, because they don't use the ultimates, they have no opportunity to convert them to kills.
I guess it keeps the conversion rate steady because you didn't attempt to convert it. I guess I feel like that counts. That's the way the statistics will be recorded. Young and Beautiful have 4 ults coming back, though, so still a decent position, but Dion can soak up a lot of that aggression with this Annihilation. They need a way to get Alex and Juice onto more meaningful targets, but it's difficult. Look at manually just camping this slope, making sure they can't come up. Kitsune Rush and overclock from Juice, a wall and a disengage attempt. Only a Remarker to shoot at for Juice. They still have Alex's Blade to throw at this one, but Dreamland now have 3 ults to respond with, nearly 4.
Oh, lots on the table for Dreamland. Young and Beautiful might have bought a little bit of push, but the first ult comes out from Dreamland. The boulder shot goes wide. Another swing timing for Young and Beautiful. Any second now, they might want to combo AST Design with Alex's Blade. Blade comes out. Here's the combo. Narwhal so close to the beat, and yet so far. Slash. 2 slashes onto manually. Make it 3. Man, oh my god, Alex is good for it all. Can we get some Alex in the chat, please? Alex may have just bailed Young and Beautiful out from a very difficult situation. Dion still got that Annihilation right from the start. Talisman had that Blizzard since the beginning of the fight, and Narwhal just a tiny shred away from getting the beat drop available. Oh, C9 as well.
They're trying to run for the touch here, actually, but AST's just going to play bodyguard here. Going to get walled off afterwards as well. AST about to be out of cooldown to play Flood forward. Annihilation comes through now. We'll be able to clean up Alex. No, Die's actually going for that one here. Alex is going to live. Now they can burst out of this, and this Annihilation, we waited all this time for this. Going to be a big reset here for Dreamland. Talisman is all but stuck in, trying to die on point, and this has gone from bad to worse for Dreamland.
Huge buckle for Dreamland there. Dion investing the Annihilation after the cap goes through, only to piss their own life away as well. Absolute disaster scene for them. Young and Beautiful, they do not have an ultimate advantage, but they do have the momentum. You can see Dreamland is flanking around the right-hand side, trying to get onto the carpet. No, they're not going to push it out. They're just going to fish for an opportunity. Dion now stepping up, but AST Design is there. And if AST... No...
It's impossible. It's impossible, but I've seen it with my own eyes, so I guess it is possible. AST baited into a boop. Narwhal sends him for a trip, and that's going to be a stabilization for Dreamland, one in which they get to keep hold of all of their ultimates.
Dicey one there for AST. Apparently took that bait, hook, line, and sinker. Possibly even swallowed the fisherman himself with that maneuver. Young and Beautiful back to the drawing board now. They are going to have to retake the main choke. Wall invested very early from Talisman. That's going to force the Fortify out of AST and the Suzu from Icy Sniper. So that is troubling indeed. Yab, if they want to swing again, they need to wait a little bit. But AST Design is apparently just going to kill manually while having no angle at all. Juice pulls the clock. Juice is naturally loose as both supports and Talisman will fall to Juice's crosshairs. Cart is being taken as well. If we can earn it, we cannot stagger because we are in FACEIT Masters. But Dreamland, they're going to come back into it. Lots of ultis. We've still got this Blizzard from Talisman. It's been there for a while. Young and Beautiful have a lot to clear the card as well, though.
Just playing from a low ground now, Young and Beautiful. No meaningful control of the high ground. They're just going to use their ults. Considering rushes will come out mirrored. Beats available for both. Eyes on this blade. It's going to get drawn now by Alex. Narwhal's going to use the beat. Neptune gets a very slightly later beat. Talisman's going to get stunned. Gets
Alex.
With Terror Search on point. Pulls them all in. Juice is going to find one. Alex is going to get frozen up, but he's perfectly fine. Going to be one trade vote onto Neptune. Alex now looking for the Lucio. It's Dion trying to anchor point for forever, but Juice is getting more and more kills. Ice Blockers forced. That's going to allow Talisman to become the next primary target. They need to convert this though, and Dion continues to anchor point. Icy Sniper looking for a dig. Talisman will eventually go down, but the trades are too good here, and they're going to hold on Dreamland.
That's so tough for Young and Beautiful. They've blown the bank on that one. They needed value from Alex's blade, but unfortunately all he manages to secure is a snow cone to the face as he freezes up inside the Blizzard. Cannot combo efficiently with AST Design. They burned everything all at once, and they just didn't find the value that they needed. Now, Dion has another Annihilation. The first one left a little bit to be desired, but this time around, it's final fight. They have to push into Dion, and Yab have nothing in the tank. Alex, over on the right, walled off, needs to be careful, but no chance to be careful here when the Lucio and the May push you inside a small room while you're walled off from everybody else. AST Design now running to the objective, needs to secure the touch. Slow in main from Dion, Annihilation as well, and AST is going to disappear. 3 versus 5, Dreamland just cleaning up the final kills. Juice has a clock, but Juice doesn't have a touch of the objective, so that's going to be Cart held here towards the end of third.
Big opportunity in that major ult fight a couple of fights before this. It felt like they should have had everything there. They used the blade to force the earlier beat, but Neptune didn't actually get too much of a later beat off, so doesn't get all that much traction out of it or advantage either. And then last fight, just an Annihilation, a fight where you're forced to stand on point, where you have to rush for touch, and Alex gets punished early. Good hold in the end, but really not undefendable either. All to play for still on this Circuit Royale as both teams vie to take the lead in the series. Imagine we'll see pretty similar comps from both teams, honestly.
Yeah, it does feel like we have seen what the majority of these teams want to play. They like the ground tanks. They like the ground tanks. They like a bit of Sim when it's available. If Sim ain't available, a bit of Tracer or Genji. Nobody afraid to play the Freya or the Sojourn here. So, you know, just the standards, to be honest. Bat banned out, so, you know, we're on Lucio Kiri instead. And we can pretty much expect this for all of the maps throughout. AST Design, you know, their ace in the hole is a little bit of Diva, but no Diva coming into effect when Dreamland is spamming the Mei. Alex is going to make the move over to the Mei himself now instead of the Genji. One too many traumatic blades on third point, apparently. What's 278? What does that mean?
I believe it's a number.
People are saying 278 theory, and Shiba says 278 as well, so there must be some significance to that number.
We'll get our best people on that. We'll be looking into it.
It's an emote.
Ooh. All right, bit of a jitter through hell, but we are back on an earthly plane as they swing up to this first corner, and it looks like Young and Beautiful want to continue and actually hold this first corner. AST standing there now as Talisman's going to try and take a slightly wider angle, swings round, boot back from AST, is forced back towards the staircase now, full rail, can't find the connect as Talisman, who actually cops a body shot. Is going to be a double hit scan here from Dreamland as they are just going to go keep swinging, try and provide opportunities for their hit scans to find that pick, find a crucial kill. Manually is continuing to pepper them, and Young and Beautiful just want to back it up to this next corner.
Oh, right up to the corner now. Yab playing for the strongest position, not being all too greedy with their poke. You can see Juice over on the side has been snared up, taking quite a lot of damage. Needs to be careful not to fall victim to Manually on the Freya, but Manually, you know, targeting a little bit of everybody right now. Will catch Juice again, but the Kitsune Rush comes out nice and quick from Icy Sniper, and that is going to result in the death of Dion. Sadly, the Suzu comes a bit late, and Ask Design is also going to go down. So it's a 4v4, and Dreamland, they're coming up on a much faster support old swing where they've got the beat to reinforce Han-based Kitsune Rush. Disaster now for Young and Beautiful as Juice is also going to go down, and they are staggering out here on first.
Oh, Neptune dies even later as well. Might be a problem. I think maybe someone's stuck on the left here as well, and there's some pings going that direction. Car is hooning its way in, and it's just going to be no contest, it looks like. You know, he's going to go for it, but just going to get boot back to the high ground, so no harm, no foul. And Young and Beautiful will regroup, try and set up for this fight, try and catch up on a bit of that support ult charge.
Ah, jeez, Yab. They're giving away the first point so quickly off the back of that unforced error. Now there's a big advantage. Manually goes for the boulder shot, catches nothing, and the beat is too late. Oh no, the beat comes from Neptune actually, so there's no issue of tardiness. Now Narwhal's beat comes out. It's a better beat, but they're down a man. AST Design is being pushed. He's rather low, but he has the Terror Surge, catches it, and will find a kill onto Hanbei with it, but goes down in kind. It's an almost even fight. If Icy Sniper will also be traded out, but Talisman goes down to the Juice, and it's looking like Yab are going to win this scrap. Oh, unless?
Yeah, making it well, I say turn it back. It's just for Lucio May here, but the wall in should confirm the kill onto Narwhal. They'll get that one, but there's a Remartra on point. Annihilation still available as well, but Alex Neptune just getting it done. Trying to find a dink, can't do it. Dion will eventually clean all of that up and holds on to the Annihilation for this next fight, but that was expensive for Dreamland. It started with both their support ults, meaning Young and Beautiful, they've got their Kitsune Rush, and they have this Blizzard to answer the Annihilation as well, which should really be the perfect tool. And with the trades, can't even hold forward Dreamland, so a difficult fight for them.
Overclock comes out from the Juice up the back. No support ults available for Dreamland, but a nice kite as they disappear into every alleyway on the map. Icy Sniper with a classic from them. Kitsune rushing their demons. The clock had already been kited, and Icy Sniper decides they want to rush with 0 players on their screen after the kite has well and truly already taken place. Absolute mess now for Young and Beautiful as they have to swallow the fact that they have just taken a 2-for-0 ult trade and gotten no kills. Blizzard comes out, and that's going to be kited too. Young and Beautiful going broke in the ult economy right now. Dion pushes in with an Annihilation, and that's 1 ultimate for a kill rather than 3 for 0. Young and Beautiful on the retreat. Big Slow comes out, boulder shot to finish the job, and Manually is cleaning house. Yab are falling apart, Xavier.
Disaster for him there. 3 ults for absolutely nothing, meaning it's going to be an easy conversion, and what is normally the strongest part of a map for defenders was an absolute breeze. Young and Beautiful need to recover big time here. Remember, they didn't complete the map themselves, and now they've got to try and hold on for 4 minutes. At least they got the cart towards the end, so they've got something to work with. They're going to try and branch out onto the low ground here, but Hanbei's getting very close to his next Kitsune Rush. AST is already low on the walk-up, having to de-peek, having to regroup, and Hanbei in a position to push the advantage now if anyone tries to come through top.
Kitsune Rush onto AST. You can see the kite attempt. Flow looks good to catch somebody. Icy Sniper in a bit of trouble. Beat needs to be forced by Neptune. That is a 1-for-1, but you don't want a beat for a rush without any kills converted. Juice swinging high ground, has the rail, looks for a shot, finds Manually only in the body though, and that's not going to be a kill. Manually answers back, assisted by Narwhal, and now Dion is stepping forward with the form. Nice form timing, allowing them to do juice damage, or bulk damage rather. Let's not confuse ourselves with juice. TP on what Ice Sniper is thinking goes down as well, and that's going to be 1 trade onto Manually, but it could be last fight here, Zav.
Yeah, Narwhal's gone back to Taxi, but once they picked up Manually, we'll have the beat for this fight. Icy Sniper has the Kitsune Rush to mirror. Terror Surge from AST needs to find value. Alex onto the Tracer now as well. Trades can bail Young and Beautiful out of these situations, but they need it. Juice has gone onto the Freya as well, looking to dominate that top left position. Looks like Alex already going behind as well. And the plan is very much going to be leave AST to anchor, but Dreamland, they're going to come 5-person, try and clear this top now. And they have to concede the space, Young and Beautiful.
Oh, all of Young and Beautiful are slowed in their spawn. Such a good slow. Oh, history repeats itself. AST manages to spin Dion off the map this time. A massive Terror Surge as well. Should confirm a kill onto Narwhal, unless it looks as if manually, somehow, some way, has done juice damage up in main. The cart keeps on rolling. Alex has been chased out. Even with a tank trade, Dreamland, they've got everything in the tank. Bowler shot available is... Oh, no. Kitsune rush onto the cart from Icy Sniper. The beat in response. Somebody needs to touch for Young and Beautiful. There's a blizzard on the cart now. AST is back, but Harmbase cleaning house. Icy Sniper and Juice go down. AST is incredibly low. Annihilation comes out from Dion, and there's no chance of this ending. Dreamland is just going to cap the map. Rough
That was really poor defense there. Yeah. So many openings provided for Dreamland, and they take advantage of all of them, but really just way too easy from the Young and Beautiful perspective. I'm going to be a Juice player for game for what it's worth, but really it was the ult usage that was the big problem more than anyone hitting any sort of individual shots, and big missed opportunities.
It might be departure time for me, because I do have to go in, I don't know, maybe 25, 30 minutes, and I want to eat something before I leave. So I'm going to stick a fork in it, and here's hoping that AST Design can clutch up. If you can channel some love for Pirate and whatnot, I'll give you all over to Xavier. I wish I could say you're in good hands, but you know what? You can always listen to Twin Salty if you feel like you're not in good hands with Xavier. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you all later. Oh, yeah, sorry I started 4 hours late today as well. These things can happen.
This guy, 4 hours late for work and then leaves early for a dentist appointment.
Dentist?
But what can you do? You just can't get the help these days, can you?
Can't buy